Hello! Okay, second time's a charm. Hello, everyone! Welcome to Pancake Day! Welcome to the kitchen. We haven't been here in a while. It's lovely to see you all. Hello! Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you here already. Thank you, Maru. I will do your... Hold on. I don't have the objection on this stream deck. I'll just do it for you. Objection! There you go. How is that? Is that okay? Is that good enough? Thank you, Brown, for that host, and for your resub for 5 months. What was that? Frothing at the mouth. 5 months. Hello, Vomit. Hello, Golden One. Bran, let me write you up on the board before I forget. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming back time after time. Hello, Beth. Hello, anyone else who is here and lurking or just coming in. No, I almost wrote Beth. I got confused there. There's Bran on the board. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all being here. It's very nice to see you all. You found me through F and Jeffin. I saw you said you followed me. I saw in the chat. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome. My name is Lara. This is what I look like. Hello. My name is Lara. I do cooking streams and gaming streams. I call myself a cooking streamer, but I do more gaming than I do cooking, so it's up to you what you want to call me. Today we are making 3 types of Japanese pancakes. I'm very excited. Please tell me if the ocean sounds are too loud. By the way, they're there to keep me calm. I'm also going to have to make myself coffee because I haven't done that yet. Because I saw Maru chomping at the bit in the chat and I was like, well, I can't be too late. I think Maru might explode. So, I'm going to make myself a nice little iced coffee that I can drink. Give myself some caffeine. Who's the person without glasses? I don't know them. You ready? You ready to be confused? Who is this? Who is this person? Ah, look, it's her. It's Lara. She's back. Thank you, Copper. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday. What are you up to today, Copper? We're going to finally make some pancakes because it was Pancake Day on Tuesday, but I don't do cooking streams on a Tuesday, so I'm doing them today. But we're going to make some Japanese pancakes. Now, I have tried to make one of these before on the stream. In fact, I think I made okonomiyaki before on the stream. But, things are going to be a bit weird today. So once I've made my coffee, I'll explain how things are going to be a bit strange. Actually, I'll do it while I'm making the coffee. Basically, I couldn't get all the ingredients I needed. And I've made okonomiyaki plenty of times before. It's one of our favorite things to have as just like a little lunch if I've got time to make it. And I always make it with white cabbage. Shops didn't have any white cabbage, so I've got a Savoy cabbage, which is like a giant Brussels sprout. So we're going to try it and see if it works just the same. And if it doesn't, if it tastes weird or if it's the wrong texture or whatever, we've learned. What we learned. I'm excited for fluffy, jiggly pancakes. Yes. I'm also excited for those. I've tried to make those before. They haven't gone well. And as I said in my tweet, I think it was in my tweet, I am cursed. I have a curse. Whenever I whip egg whites or cream, and then I have to mix it with something else, I always end up beating all of the air out of it, unintentionally, and I try and be as careful as humanly possible, but it always happens. There we go. Hello, Beth. Hello. I've also just realized I haven't had my iron yet, so that's happening too. So welcome to the stream setup. Don't know why I'm shaking that so much. It's fruit juice. Doesn't need to be shaken. It's a miserable day outside, but I hope it's not miserable in your heart. Hope you're having a good day. Well, that's had coffee in it. Let's not use that one. I'm run out of glasses. So I'm having to clean glasses that are sitting here. Which is fine, because usually they just had water in them. But I'm hiding in the art cave again, doing some art this time. Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you only get Japanese ingredients from Japan? Yes, I flew all the way to Japan in a panoramic. I like it shaken, not stirred. You like your fruit juice shaken, huh? Let's just use a different glass, because that's not happening. Whoop. Just ignore me. I'm just making myself 20 drinks, okay? Just do not judge me. I have to go get my iron supplement. Hold on. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. That door didn't want to close. That was weird. Alright. Iron supplement. Wait, I look tiny. Stand up straight. I look so short. And as we all know, I'm not short. I'm average sized. Whoop. As long as I'm not the one shaking it, it's good. Because you're driving. Okay, drive safe. Stay safe, Luco. Okay. Iron, vitamin D, and coffee. There we go. Okay. Let's finish off the coffee. Is your supplement made of tiny magnets? Yes. I'm actually the worst person to go and see Magneto in jail. Don't know if this will be very satisfying because you won't be able to really see it, but... Ooh, sludgy. Let's get that sludge in. Ta-da! Isn't it beautiful? That's my delicious iced mocha. Wow, no one woke me up for breakfast. Well, we haven't started yet. We were just letting you sleep in. We're having pancakes, guys. We're having pancakes. So I haven't really thought through the order in which we're gonna do stuff. Normally, I've kind of planned we're gonna do this, and then we'll do this while we're waiting, and then we'll do this other thing. And I haven't done that this time. So I'm just gonna kind of take it as we're gonna do a chill one today. The only stressful thing is going to be the fluffy pancakes, because they're gonna be stressful. That's why. You know who would have started by now? Copper. I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. I think me and Copper are the same in that regard. Right, one last thing. I know, I'm sorry. But we gotta post to Instagram. What shapes are you making? I mean, I'm normally just kind of Lara shaped. But I know what you mean. You mean the pancakes. I was just gonna do circles. Hey, Emma, hello. Yes, I can never be static with the hair. It has to change. Love to see it. Hello, Emma. How are you doing? I'm just gonna post the least blurry selfie that I took. To Instagram. 1 second. Let's make pancake. I don't know why I didn't do the plural. There we go. Giraffe shaped. Yes, I'm gonna make the jiggly pancakes giraffe shaped. These aren't... I'm just all over the place today. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. I don't know why John Cena has entered the chat. Do not ask me. I will not have an answer. And there we go. But this is awkward, but can I go on the blackboard? Are you not up there? Ah, maybe it was like the end of last month. What day does your sub renew, do you know? We made American fluffy pancakes on Tuesday. Oh, Luke was so excited to see Emma. That's really sweet. What? What do you mean, question mark, question mark? Because if it was this is only the ones that have come through this month, so if it was like towards the end of the last month that you resubbed and it hasn't renewed yet, that's why you're not up there. But I can put you on the board if you want. If you really want. There we go. No, it's fine. Oh no, I've insulted him. I'm sorry, Babsy. Don't be mad at me. Let's put my phone on Do Not Disturb, because that's a lot of Twitter notifications. Put me in a pancake. I can try. I can give it a go. Okay, so, I'm just down this. Iron. It's good for you. Making enemies today. as you can see over here, we've got a rotation of 3 different pictures. So let's start the explanation here. This is what we're going to do today, now that we've said hello to everyone. We're going to be making 3 types of Japanese pancakes. We're going to make dorayaki with custard, because it was going to be a whole thing to get red bean paste, and I don't really like red bean paste anyway, so it probably would have been wasted. So with custard, we're going to make okonomiyaki, aka cabbage pancakes, which are really nice. They're an amazing street. I've never had them in Japan, but I like making them. But we will also not have a few of the ingredients from the recipe because I couldn't get them in time, so apologies for that. We're basically just gonna, that recipe is there to kind of give me inspiration, but I'm kind of gonna be doing my own thing because I don't have a lot of the ingredients. Can you read the Japanese recipe? No, but I do have it translated. I'll explain that in a second. And the last one, we're going to try and make those really tall, jiggly pancakes that you see all over the internet. They're a street food all over Asia. So we're going to attempt to make those, which I'm the least sure about, in all honesty, because, like I said, I have problems with when I whip egg whites. They don't stay fluffy. So, which is all of the... What is this? Who knows? I don't know what this is. So the, who doesn't love food of the streets? Exactly, street food. It's food that you find on the ground in the street. So the custard dorayaki recipe is actually in Japanese, but I've had that one because I made custard dorayaki many moons ago. And, like, back when I started university, long time ago kind of thing. And this was the recipe that I used, because there were no English recipes for custard dorayaki. There were loads for red bean flavoured ones, but none for... So I used this one. So I know this recipe works. So I am just going to have to kind of go with it and try and get it, because it's obviously not translated perfectly, because it's by Google Translate, but... We're going to see what we can do. We're going to try and get it as close to it as possible. And we're just going to work with it. You know, we're just going to go with it. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get out all the ingredients. And once I've done that, my computer's going to take off into the atmosphere, apparently. Once I've done that, we will start the custard. I think that's probably the first thing to do. I think. Let me just tap back. There we go. It's pancake fighting time. No, wait. I'm thinking about bots. Disregard. Carry on. Thank you, Mara. We'll just hold on. Just sit. There we go. That was us saving the game. It's an old game. It lags when you try and save it. So, right. Let's count the ingredients that I can remember. So, I've bought strawberries and cream for us to have with the souffle pancakes. And also because I didn't have any frozen raspberries. So, I couldn't make a raspberry coulis for the dorayaki, so we're going to make a strawberry coulis. For those who've been to Yo Sushi, it's you can buy dorayaki as one of the desserts, which is why I like it so much. That's yogurt. It's not cream. Cream, but we're going to leave this in the fridge so it's nice and cold for whipping later. And our star of the show, Mr. Cabaggio, a cabbage. And I'm sure there's other things I'm going to need to get out, but we will just... Oh, actually, I'll get out the milk for the custard. And the eggs. Alright. I've got some exciting news. Tomato seeds I planted last week have germinated! Yes! Tomatoes! That's awesome. Street apple? Delicious. We saved that intro, so if we have to reload, we can skip it. See? Maru, you know when to save the game. You got this. Right, okay. I'm all over the place. I haven't done a cooking stream in a while because I didn't do one last week and I'm all out of sorts. So we're just gonna have to kind of go with the flow, go with the motion of the ocean, and hope that there's nothing in my straw that doesn't feel completely clean. There we go, that one's better. Boop. I also planted straws, mint, and Phyllis. What? I'm not seeing any change with them yet. Is it straw planting season already? Or are you doing them indoors so it doesn't matter? Ooh, that's chocolatey. Ooh. And my music once again trying to be louder than me. It's like, I want to be center stage. That's better. I'll find them aside and we'll move them out next month. Oh, so cool. Awesome. For some reason my brain was like, it's December. It's not December, it's February. I was like, we're at the beginning of winter. No, we're not. That's how out of it I am today. Okay. Custard. So, we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be using this recipe. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move it over there so I can see it at the same time as seeing the chat. And now I can't see myself. What am I going to do? So, the custard, we have flour, corn flour, sugar, egg, milk, and butter. Very easy recipe. That's what I forgot to get out, the butter. I knew there was something. And the corn flour. I don't have the corn flour out either. Corn flour. Already moving out. They grow up so fast. They're so close to flying the roost, leaving the nest. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Who knows? All right. Oh yes, so we need to heat the milk. I'm just reading over the recipe, give me 1 second. So we heat the milk, cut up the butter into small pieces, pour the eggs and the sugar together, then pour in the flour. Sorry, I don't know if that worked. I hope you guys didn't hear me sniffing like that. Good morning, Dottie! How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Flour stirred into a uniform whole. Sugar. Do not mix. Do not overstir. There's no corn flour. All gluten flour can be taste. Okay. So this is translated, so I'm having to read it over very carefully. And now put in the milk. Then put the pot on the stove and cook on low heat. Avoid burning. When it becomes smooth and thick, turn off the heat and remove it. So it's going to be really easy to make. You're going to make strawberries that are in their own planters, because once they don't make fruit, they send out vines and start growing a new plant. Golden one, are you speaking from experience? Oh, Emma, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. I can't wait until I get a garden. Yes, the roost leaving the nest and all that. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Yeah, you knew what I was saying. Okay. I'm not sure how big of a pot I'm gonna need. It says to use a small pot, but I mean, it's only 1 egg and like a little bit of milk. I don't know. It looks big on there. Right, I'm gonna use our good pot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's in there. Because that way I can use the induction hob. Though, speaking of living somewhere new, which I kind of was, because I was talking about getting a garden, I am... Oh no, what am I doing? Induction hob. Stop trying to talk and work at the same time. Hold on. The cupboard demanded sacrifice. It was so loud. It was like, smashing everything in the cupboard. Not really smashing it, don't worry. Everything's still intact. But it was making a lot of noise, which is the point. Hydrate or dihydrate. Beep! My garden has currently got half strawberry patch. Box in my garden, about 40 jars of homemade jam in it from last year's. Oh dear. That's not good. Choose to dihydrate by drinking his coffee. No! Mark, stop! No! Hydrate yourself! So... What was I saying? Yes, moving out. So, as you guys have known, if you've been here for any amount of time, me and Joe were trying to find somewhere new to live, for various reasons that we won't go into today, because we'll end up talking for about 25 hours. And I found somewhere that had a really nice kitchen, and was really, really nice. and was exactly what we needed, basically. And it wasn't too far away from everything, so we wouldn't have to, because neither of us can drive, so there's like, we would prefer to be city centre, but it's not necessary, because obviously we do have buses anyway. But it's £300 more than we currently spend a month, and I was like, never mind. That's not gonna happen. I'm with Mox. Coffee is life. I'm gonna be so caffeinated I become immortal. I will never sleep again. Yeah, I remember when I was younger and I did that with energy drinks. And actually no, to be fair, I distinctly remember going to a sleepover when I was in high school, and I didn't sleep the entire night, and I ended up staying up for like 48 hours because I just couldn't sleep. It wasn't like I had caffeine. I don't think I'd had any more caffeine than I normally had. I just couldn't sleep, so I just ended up staying up on like online all night. It was great fun. I also think it's because I struggled to sleep in unfamiliar places. So because I was at a friend's house and I was trying to sleep in their like spare bed, I just couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up not doing it. I've reached that I remember when. That's so many pounds. Twitch isn't working on my TV. BRB. Okay. If you can see me, that's okay. Goodbye. Right, we need to heat up this milk. Which I'll just do in the pan and then put it in a container and then pour it back in again when we need to. Save me having to try and judge it in the microwave. But we're gonna make some custard now. Oof, that's so many pounds. Yeah, I know. It's, yeah. I mean, everywhere is more expensive now because all of the rent prices have gone up. I have spoken about this before, by the way, which is why I'm just trying to get my apron sitting nice, which is why I'm just glossing over it. But rent prices have gone up in the area, and we've been in the same flat for 3 years, so we're still on contract for the price we're at. But if we were to try and rent this exact same flat again, it would probably be like at least £100 more a month, if not more. And the place is so nice, guys. So nice. I won't tell you how much it is because I know people living in London who are like, that's nothing. That's so cheap. That's ridiculous. Of course you could do that. So it's out of our price range, which is a shame because it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's not like fancy. I'm living, I've got $1 million. Dollars? Why did I say dollars? I've got £1 million. I'm living I've got a 6-figure salary. I'm the director of a company. Blah, blah, blah. It's not that fancy. But it's still like, rule number one in life, everything is relative. Exactly. Well, people in London also live in London. I'm stuck in the same situation. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're trying to find somewhere that we can afford, but also, as I've said several times, sorry to repeat myself for those who've heard this before, but we need a nice kitchen, not just because I stream from the kitchen, but because I also have a bakery business, and if I have a kitchen that's teeny tiny, or not very nice in terms of like, it's got old flooring, or like the paint's falling off the walls or something, which is, it's possible to get the place like that, then I won't be allowed to run my business. So I have to have a nice kitchen. Even if everything else is absolutely abysmal, I have to have a nice kitchen. So basically the plan is we just try and make this flat work for as long as we can, but we know we're going to have to move at some point. My wife has been struggling to sleep recently too. We think it's because she's home working and working in her bedroom instead of perfectly good study. To be fair, I do think that might be part of why I really struggle to relax when I'm in my room, unless I'm absolutely exhausted, because I also stream in my room. But then there's only so many places I can stream in the flat. Hey, you're describing my place. Oh no, I do have a guest room that I could rent out. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't cost me a ridiculous amount to, get permission to move and get a visa and all that stuff. I'm sure it's cheaper than just paying the £800 a month for this new place. Right, how much blech do I need? Tell me. What? That's going to be annoying. The website just came up saying, you've been idle for more than 3 minutes. Please confirm you're still there. Jesus. Okay, 250 milliliters of milk. Peeling paint, etc. Yeah, I figured that's what I was doing. I thought that's what you meant by you're describing my place. I mean, the rest of the flat's like that, but the kitchen isn't. Because apparently the landlord really likes the kitchen. So made a point of making it really nice. Because it is nice. It's a nice kitchen. Anyway. The commute from America to Scotland might be a bit much. I mean, I don't have to be in Scotland. My job isn't here. Well, this is my job. I mean, to be fair, my actual job. I forgot for a second there that I had a retail job, guys. It was just like, my job's wherever I want it. No, it's not. I have to be able to travel back to Scotland. Whoops. Not me just forgetting I have a job. This is really not well marked. Sorry, I didn't actually explain what I was doing. I'm measuring out the milk. So I need to be eye height. Eye level, eye height. Who knows what I don't know what I'm saying, okay. Shh. That's all the milk I need. So we're not going to have a lot of custard. Maybe I should have a smaller pot. Bumper to bumper, whales and dolphins is annoying rush hour. I didn't even finish reading that. That's really good. I don't know what I'm doing, but what's new? I don't know what I'm doing, but what's new? Okay. I mean, it looks... Maybe they just made a double batch for the pictures, because it looks like they've actually got quite a lot in there. You know what, let's just go with what we've got. So what I'm going to do... Beep! Beep! Boop! I'm going to put in this milk, and we're just going to heat it until it's warm, but we don't want it to be... We don't want it to start bubbling. We don't want to scald the milk for certain. And then we're just going to pour it back into this jug, because we don't actually want it in the pan just yet. But it's just easier than me having to try and microwave it and, like, get it perfect. You know? It's difficult to heat milk in the microwave, unless you don't mind just burning it. Look at this exciting pan of milk that you're going to watch. This is whole milk. We don't normally have whole milk, as you know. I have oat milk. Joe has semi-skimmed. So the whole milk is just because we're making custard and being fancy. And I'll use it for the rest of the pancakes as well, because might as well use it up. I can imagine that oceanic traffic right now. You guys think, see, I'm trying to, neither of us drive, and I'm trying to, when we're looking at places, I'm looking at places that are out of the city centre, because it's cheaper, because everyone wants to live in the city centre, but it's just, Joe's not super keen on the idea, and I'm as long as there's a bus route, I'm probably fine, but it's a bit, what is semi-skimmed? Oh, not full fat. I don't know how to describe it. It's just we have whole milk, skimmed milk, and semi-skimmed milk. And I've never really thought about the names of those things before. Hold on, let me ask Google. Okay, Google. What is semi-skimmed milk?
On the website dairycouncil.co.uk, they say, semi-skimmed milk contains half the fat of whole milk, 1.7% of fat compared to the 3.5% in standardized whole milk. Semi-skimmed milk is the most popular type of milk in Northern Ireland.
There you go. 1.7? It's 1.7% rather than 3.5 or whatever it said. Something milk maths. Let's all get back into the maths, guys. Though I will say, some of you may be excited about this, some of you less so. I did spend my day off yesterday doing a lot of work on a layout for a certain game. Tweaking it, making it look better. I spent a lot of time working on it, considering it looks quite similar to how it looked before, but I promise it took a while. For a certain sequel to a game that involves triangles and maths and puzzles. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Professor Layton. Professor Layton 2. Because I'm going to play it again next week. We're going back to Professor Layton, even if we just do like one day, and then we do like Ace Attorney another day. I'm probably not going to go back to Lego because it's kind of boring. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I feel like it's not that entertaining to watch. We've had this whole discussion before, though. But, oh, I should get a whisk. Annoyingly, I don't have a silicone whisk, which is going to be a problem. Pick up a penguin. Because I'm going to be using, obviously, a metal pan. I'm going to have to use a metal whisk. Not ideal. Would prefer a silicone whisk, but I don't own one. So we're just going to deal with that sound for the rest of the stream. But yeah, so I'm also thinking, I'm thinking of maybe having Thursdays be a very short stream or a late stream if we decide to do the late stream thing as like a test next month. Because, okay, I completely got this way too low. Because yesterday I just got so much done and I was like able to go and get stuff for the stream today, but also do a lot of plans and more importantly, a lot of layout and admin stuff. Like, if this wasn't a PG stream, I might have got cross at you there. I was very close to to swearing at you. Not actually, but I'm not very short. I am tall. I mean, I'm average sized, as you all know. Semi is 2%, skim is 1%, whole is usually about 4%, and gold top is somewhere between 6 and 8. I don't think I've ever had gold top milk. Actually, half and half is half milk, half cream. Assume you're talking about the American brand name stuff. Yeah, whenever people talk about half and half, I'm like, what? What is half and half? Who is this man? I don't wish to insult this man, but I have no idea who he is. Haha! I am average sized for women in the UK. Thank you very much. I got mixed up, man. It's been a while since I've been to America. Better than me. Aw! I just remember I had a dream that I was in America. And I was so excited because I'd never been abroad before. And I was like, this is my first time ever being abroad. And like, I don't even know who was there. I think maybe it was like Star and some other streamers. I don't remember. It was someone say America. I was there. Oh, hydration. Robert Half and Half, inventor of half milk and half cream. The first person to ever put them together and then label it. Oh, I don't have the objection button, guys. Okay, hold on, let me set that up because you're the second person to do it. I don't have it set up on this one anymore for some reason. Let's put that there and change that to objection. I'm terrible, I know. Hold on. Okay, it's starting to steam, so we're getting warmish. Shouldn't leave that too much longer. Oh no, where is it? It's not with the rest of my sound effects. No! I don't know where it is. Is it in alerts? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, let's see if this is right. Objection! Yep, that's it. Good. We got it. There you go. Hold on, this is for you, Mara. Objection! Objecting my objection. Okay, I think that's probably warm enough because it's starting to steam a little. There we go. And now we don't want the heat on because we're gonna do stuff with the eggs and we don't want to cook them before they're ready to go. Alright, what's the talk happening? I wasn't able to use the chat while I was fixing the button. I use half and half in my coffee and also in some recipes, but I can't do flavored way over sugared creamers that give me a headache. Okay, so what's the difference between half and half and a creamer? What's a creamer? What's a coffee creamer? I use half and half in my White Russian. Interesting. Drinking hazelnut half and half in my coffee as we speak. We're just talking about you like always. Maru! Just feeding my paranoia! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! It's cream. Oh, really? The only legitimate use for any American-style coffee creamer is starting fires in a survival. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. So the only experience I've had with coffee creamer is when I've like started streaming. Now I mean like this was like my second or third stream. It was very, very early doing cooking streams. I tried to make mini rainbow cheesecakes. Some of you actually may remember this. I don't know how many people who watched me then are still here. But I feel like Luco might have seen that. But I made mini rainbow cheesecakes, and the recipe said to use this. Basically, they'd been sponsored by whatever the brand of coffee creamer is that everyone uses. And so they were like, oh, you can use it in it. And I was like, I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to find a substitute. Because I don't know why I thought I had to follow this specific recipe. But yeah, it was, I think I ended up just using cream. They worked, so it was fine. Because they had gelatin in them anyway. So the consistency was fine. The only, it's cream. There are many different types of creamers. Pabsy said it's cream, but there's also ones with crazy flavors. You want me to say nobody talks about you? That's just as stressful. If you say it like that. Would half of half and half be a quarter and a quarter? Yes. Coffee creamer is a sugar-based white powder containing non-dairy stuff that makes coffee vaguely creamy. Oh yeah, and powdered creamer is a thing too. I think it was liquid. The ones that they used in the recipe were liquid. Anyway, let's No, hold on. I just said it doesn't have to be on the heat, didn't I? And then I put it on the heat anyway. I think the website, when I got all that American stuff, it had creamers on the website, but it was all the powdered ones, so I didn't get them. Plus, I didn't think I'd need them. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a... Sorry. If you say bacon pancakes, you have to do the song. It's like the law. Right, before my milk gets cold, let's go back up and see what we have to do. So we have to do an egg, and then sugar. So the egg... is 1 whole egg and 60 grams of sugar. Okay. Make some bacon and you put it in a pancake. That's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake. Bah, 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 bacon pan. Sorry. Again, it is the... Thank you, Dottie. It is the law. We all know it. We all know it to be true. Looking too hard. You know it to be true. Right. Oof. This is a large oof. Just so, so everyone knows. I literally just said what I had to do. Sugar. I'm so off the ball. Do you know how you can be on the ball? I'm so off the ball right now. It's not even funny. The law. Sorry, I don't want to break the law, guys. See? Okay, Beth, have a good sandwich. Is it a bacon pancake sandwich? So that's the question. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. That's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake. Ba 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 ba. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Look what you've done. I'm never gonna get it out of my head, guys. Look what you have done. You have brought this upon yourself. Sorry, I'm trying to open the recipe on my phone instead because... Wonk. Because it's frustrating to have to keep tabbing out and tabbing in and making sure you guys can see what I'm doing. You'd think by now I would know what this camera covers, but no. I clearly don't. Yes, good old Google translating it for me anyway. Right. Perfect. Was someone saying something about warheads? Put some of those warheads in the battery, yeah. Oh, no. Let's put some of that lactic acid in there. Wait, is it lactic acid? Or is that what's in milk? Wow. A single oof. Why do they only have what? Try and formulate a sentence before you say it. Why do they only have a single egg for breakfast in France? Because in France, 1 egg is enough. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's do 60 grams of sugar before anyone catches on to that horrible joke. Grown. Hey, look, I can't let mocks have all of the good jokes, okay? Now, I've actually learned about the different types of sugar in Japan, but do I remember any of it? No. We moved on to the French puns. It's my favorite pun. It will always be my favorite pun. Citric acid. Ah, right. Had a big chicken and cheese taco with sour cream. See, I just read that as I had a big chicken. So I'm just imagining you holding a big chicken. Oh, God, that sounds good. That sounds good. Right, now. Pour the eggs and the sugar together and mix well. Bloop! I look at this between brown and white eggs as I show you crack that egg. Learn something new. Yeah, so in the UK we don't really get white eggs as much. Like, you do get them, but most of the time, if you just get chicken eggs, they're usually varying stages of brown. Like, all of these ones are dark brown, but I have a second packet of eggs behind my stand mixer. I know you can't see me, okay? I know I'm too small on the screen, but I'm coming back. My second packet of eggs, which I'm going to drop. See, they're varying shades, but they're mostly brown. Brown eggs are laid by chicken with red feathers, and white ones are laid by chicken with white feathers, so says Google. Is that true? I thought it was just... they were bleached. Oh, this pains me. Honestly, I don't know. It's type of hen, okay. I think this pot's too big, guys. But we've started now. America does the whole cleaning thing, but they're already white. Oh, okay. It's like how you guys, like, you wouldn't be able to have a British egg in America, and vice versa. Okay, and now we add in the sifted flour and corn flour. Get out of there. Thank you. So, how much flour do we need? It's supposed to be low gluten flour, but we're just going to use regular flour, because I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. 20 grams of flour and 10 grams of corn flour. Ooh, a little bit too much. But yeah, based on how it's cleaned. Oh, there we go. I just did the thing. I just, like, grabbed hold of the bag and corn flour went everywhere. That's fine. Ah, okay, so it's easier to so it's probably like a here's an easy way to remember what kind of eggs you're gonna get. Look at the color of the feathers, but it's because of the breed. Back of my little four-legged friend who wants my sandwich. Can you blame her? It's probably a very good ham sandwich. There we go. Half of that's all over the counter. Oh well. So now we mix that together. I'm just reading trying to read the strange translation of this recipe. Hens in the US are smaller, so they lay a slightly smaller egg, but they lay a lot of eggs. Yes. Give in. Gotta find chocolate and have a shower. Not together. Why not? Chocolate. Okay, actually, no, that's probably not a good idea. I don't imagine chocolate in the shower is going to be very nice. So, one of the things in this recipe and obviously I don't know how traditional this is, I'm just going off this one recipe, is that they say to put soy sauce in the batter for the pancakes, because that will give it a color, give it like a nicer color. I'm not going to do that, because she says you cannot do it. I used to eat cheesecake in the bath. See, no judgment here. Go for it, you do you. Not together. I can't. Oh my god, I can't stop hiccuping. I think it's because I drank that juice so quickly. Being fussy and trying to get our food all the time instead of eating her own. Oh, that's a shame. He wants to have the human food. Okay, so that's it mixed together. Pour in the milk. So, in this recipe, they use... See, I'm pretty sure this is the one I used when I made it the first time. But, who knows? Let's find out. Okay, that's still warm. That's good. Good. But in this recipe, they actually use... Excuse you, things falling over there. They actually use, like, milk powder, which I also have, so I could have used, but I wanted to use real milk. So I should also say, if you're watching this later, the link for the recipe will be in the description. But if you're here live, here are the recipes. Okay. Right. So now we're gonna add the milk. So fancy using real milk from real cow. Well, I mean, I didn't see the cows. They could be robot cows, I don't know. I would be scared of robot cows. I mean, you're not the only one. That's a frightening concept. Why am I doing it this way around? I'm stirring with my non-dominant hand. There we go. So we're gonna heat this up once I've mixed this all in. I'm sorry if this sounds awful, by the way. I'll try and get a silicone spatula for next time. Once I've done that, we're gonna pop it all. Make sure we get all the bits off the bottom, and then we're gonna put it all onto the. I gotta be saying all of it. All of it's going on the stove. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But yeah, it's gonna go on the quote-unquote stove, aka my induction hob, on low heat until it basically thickens, and then it's gonna go in a bowl in the fridge to cool down, and then that's that. Now, I seem to remember when I made these the first time that I had to like wait ages, so I don't know if I was just really, really slow at making stuff or what it was, and I don't know if the dough needs to rise and I've forgotten that, but anyway. Let's move the induction hob back in to the scene. Come in, friend. You are here now, you can be part of the team. Put you on a very low heat. Or as the recipe says, a small flame. And while that's starting to heat up, I'm going to wash this bowl so I can put the custard in it. Actually, I don't know if this bowl will be big enough, but I have the option. So I found, when I was looking for this recipe, I did find it on my Pinterest, which is why I think this is the one that I used the first time I made these. There was... Sorry, I just tapped the mic. Tap, tap. You there? I found a lot of either red bean paste dorayaki, which, like I said earlier, not the biggest fan, so didn't want to make them. Or matcha cream, which seems to be a thing. I don't know if that's, like, become a trend, matcha dorayaki. Or what's going on, but... You know? So maybe I'll make that another time. I would like to do a, going back and redoing some old recipes that I did many, many moons ago, or even more recently, like revisiting the Pringles. I've been tempted to put redoing the Pringle stream as like a donation goal or something. Because there were so many of you who weren't here for it, and it was such a strange time in my life. I think I actually have it as a highlight. I think I highlighted it, but I don't remember. Hello, Ali Reza. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're hungry because we're making pancakes. We'll do that. We'll do that on the time travel episode, but that's after the musical episode. See, if Twitch Sings if Twitch Sings hadn't gone, that would be the musical episode. We do Twitch Sings. Hold on, let me just... I'm doing this... Right, hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. Don't worry, I'm not really telling you off. I'm just gonna go find a pen. Because I keep doing this. I have ideas for things, and then I don't write them down, and then once the stream's over, I get streamer brain. And if you don't know what streamer brain is, it's a phenomenon that I've talked about before on the stream. But it's... Nah, it's not gonna work. But it's basically... you ask a question of chat, and then in the few seconds it takes for people to be able to respond, you forget what you said. So when people answer your question, you're like, what are you talking about? I'm still here watching, but I'm also working on a new crochet project, so I won't be talking much. Don't worry about it, Bran. You know we're interested in what you're doing, but you take your time. You do what you gotta do. Oh, our housemate got blueberry tea bags and raspberry ripple latte powder. Oh, well, I'm excited for the latte powder, because I really want to try it, but like I said, I'm not going to get it if it's rubbish. But they have Jaffa Cake latte powder. Like, how cool is that? As long as it's got it doesn't have caffeine in it, though, which is the only thing I'm sad about. Unless I maybe get, like, a coffee one, too. Or maybe I could just put it in with my coffee in the morning. That would be so nice. Sorry. I'm getting that an awful lot, and it's been causing some frustration. It doesn't help that some places I have a 15-second delay. Rainbow yarn! Yes, Brad. Okay, so, hold on. What was I doing? Pringle stream redo. Goal, question mark? There's something else I was going to write down, and I've forgotten it again. Oh, yeah, we're making Japanese pancakes, but I have made Japanese cheesecake before, many, many moons ago. Not actually on the stream, back when I had a food blog. Can you believe that? And I love it. It's so nice. It's a lot of effort, but actually, to be fair, it was a long time ago when I wasn't really as... I don't want to say I'm skilled now, but I wasn't as skilled as I am now. And it took me a long time. So maybe now if I tried to make it again, it would go a lot easier. Because it was kind of a, I'm panicking, I'm making this in my parents' kitchen, I don't know what to do. Hello, so what Japanese pancakes? Like, what's the difference? So we're making 3 different types. Here are the recipe links if you're interested, McLaughlin. But we're making custard dorayaki, which is the one that's currently on the screen, this picture here. It's basically like 2 Scotch pancakes, but with custard in between. We're also going to try and make these super jiggly, like the really big jiggly pancakes that you see sometimes, like they go viral. And we're also going to make okonomiyaki, which is actually a... Oh no, it's my custard. Which is actually a cabbage pancake, so it's savory. Let me just save my custard from splitting. I may not actually be able to save it. I may have stood away from the hob for too long. I'm sorry about the horrible sound, by the way. Let me just mute that. Okay, I think I fixed it. It doesn't look like it's lumpy anymore. No, it's okay. I was distracting myself. That was my own fault. There was something I was gonna do as a goal for the stream, and I've forgotten it again. Right, I'm gonna actually get my spatula because I think I need that rather than the whisk now. Because it means I can kind of keep it moving and actually get stuff from the corners. Okay, the heat's off. Silicon whisk. Maybe that's what I wanted to write down. But yeah, so the dorayaki are probably the closest thing we have to like regular drop pancakes, not like crepes. Which is what we're making the custard filling for right now. So they're probably the closest thing that we have to normal pancakes that we're making today. We're also going to make like what's called a souffle pancake, which is like super thick and jiggy. Okonomiyaki looks amazing. Yeah, I've had it before, and it's quite... Whoa, excuse you. I did not tell you to go full volume. The only thing is I can't turn the heat down unless it's actually sitting on it. There we go. I've had it before, but I'm not really doing it to that recipe because I couldn't get a bunch of the stuff. So we're just going to kind of go with the flow of what I do have and what I can put in it. But I would recommend trying it if you can get white cabbage. You don't really have to do all of the extra fancy ingredients. You basically just have to have like flour, egg, water or milk, and cabbage to like make a very, very basic okonomiyaki. I've got bonito flakes and okonomiyaki sauce because I actually make this quite a lot. But yeah. Also, I just like saying okonomiyaki because it's fun to say. But we're actually just gonna keep this on a low heat because I don't trust myself not to burn this. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It wasn't something I was gonna write down, but I was gonna say, Joe wants... So we're gonna do that mac and cheese stream. We are still gonna do the vegan turkey. I promise we're gonna do it because I know it was a redemption and I've been putting it off, but it's because I can't get some of the ingredients and it's taking ages to get things. So I'm gonna do like a big shop, get all the extra ingredients that I haven't been able to get. Oh, I keep turning off this thing. There we go. And get everything for the vegan turkey, and then we'll do that possibly next month, so I have time to get everything. Which is why I don't have a redemption, because otherwise we're just gonna pile up with, redemption. I don't have a specific thing for the goal this month, because otherwise we're just gonna end up piling up everything. But instead of not doing a stream, if I don't have everything, what I'm gonna do instead is I bought that Kraft mac and cheese, when we did that American shop, so we're gonna do a mac and cheese stream. We're gonna make super basic macaroni cheese, then we're gonna make we're gonna make the Kraft box mac and cheese, and then we're gonna make the fancy macaroni and cheese that I make when we really want a fancy dish, which is beer and bacon macaroni and cheese. I've never had Kraft macaroni and cheese. I've never had box stuff, or at least not that I remember. So my mom would always make it from scratch. But that's the mac and cheese you make when the queen comes to visit. It's beer and bacon. I actually, again, it was one of the very first things I made on the stream because I used to make it for dinner. And then I was like, I'll just make something I would normally make, and you guys can just watch me. And yeah, so I have actually streamed it once before, but we can do it again, and we can get nicer cheeses. That might be, I could always get stuff from there is actually a local cheesery that I've never been to, but I could go to them and I can try and get fancy. You never had box mac and cheese, you're missing out. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's also great. Yeah, it's probably that, like, I know I shouldn't be having it, but it's really, like, it's very Moorish because of what they put in it, kind of thing. And I will maybe try Copper's tip of putting a tiny bit of blue cheese in it to make it cheesier. That might be something that I do. But we could get some really good, strong cheese for it. That would be great. Do it! But yeah, Joe was like, we should do 3 different recipes. So we should just do like a very basic macaroni and cheese, maybe with like just cheddar. I promise you won't regret it. And if you do, I had nothing to do. If you do, I wasn't here. I was never here. Oh, that's starting to get thicker now. Let's get that back down. Cause too hot. Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. I can smell that cooking flour in the air. And we don't want that to get too hot, because it's starting to break. Copper's idea of cheese board mac and cheese. What is cheese board mac and cheese? Is that like loads of different types of cheese in it? Or is it like... Oh my god, it's the random bits left from the cheese board and one mac and cheese. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Okay, hold on. What's it say to do once it gets thicker? Turn off the heat and remove it. Okay. I don't think that's quite thick enough. The next thing to do is add the butter. So I'm going to keep a very steady eye on this. I'm not going to look away. It sounds really good, but I haven't had a cheese board in a while. So. Plus I tend to have cheese with like fruit in it. Like Wensleydale and cranberry and stuff. I don't know if that would work, really. Okay, I think... I'm just trying to, like, make sure it doesn't taste like flour. So you want to cook out all the flour. Okay, I think I'm happy with that, because it is going to get thicker when it cools down. So I'll just leave it on here. So there's a bit of residual heat, but it's off now. Doesn't look very appetizing, does it? I don't know why the white balance is always so off with this camera. Maybe I can fix that. But I do have to cut up the butter first. Let's try and get that fixed before I do anything else. It does sound like it sounds like it would be really nice. I think maybe I should try that. Copper, like, changing all of our lives. There we go. That's a better white balance. That's more like what it actually looks like. We'll fix the colors in post. Okay, I think that's probably thick enough. So let's move the induction hob out the way. Get the butter in there. Now, how much butter do I actually need? Because I never actually cut it up, and I should have done. It's 15 grams of butter, so like barely anything. That's fine. Did I put my... No, they're there. I thought I put my scales away. I'll use this tiny little dish. That's 13. It's gonna be too much. Hold on. There we go, 15. Chuck that butter in there. Get that out of the way. And mix. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Look at that. That is what we want. It doesn't look super lumpy. I think there's a couple of lumps here and there, but it's good enough for me. It's weird there's no vanilla or anything in here. It's just literally eggs, sugar, flour, milk. Pancake power. I did that wrong, but you get the gist. Look at that. Look how smooth and creamy that is. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna just check the ingredients. If it looks smooth and shiny, it's a success. I mean, it's a little bit thinner than I was expecting, but hopefully it'll thicken up enough. No! Why did my translation turn off? Don't body shame it. You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't body shame it. You're correct, Maru. Okay, step 9. It does kind of look a little thinner than theirs. But maybe because they're not using real milk, they use powdered milk. So it's like less liquid in it to cook off. I mean, it did just say when it starts to feel thick, so it's like, that's kind of my fault. I'm tempted. I think I'm going to put it back on the heat. I know I probably shouldn't now that I've put the butter in it, but I'm going to put it back on the heat just for a little bit to try and thicken it up a bit more. My main worry is it's just going to taste like flour because it's going to be not fully cooked out. There we go. Because that looks like thick as normal custard, but I think we have to make it a little bit thicker. But to be fair, when was the last time I made? You're right, it will thicken more, but I'm looking at the pictures that they've got, because the recipe that I'm following has like step-by-step pictures. Favorite kind of recipe ever. Especially when you're streaming. And it looks a lot thicker than this, so I think I just want to try and... It might mess the taste a bit because I've already put the butter in, but we're just going to try and thicken it up a smidgen more, get some of that liquid off. And then we can put it back in we'll put it in the fridge to cool. Now I'm going to check while I'm stirring this, I'm going to check the recipe for the pancakes themselves. Because I don't know if I have to like let it sit. I've got to beat the egg whites. Oh no, that's it. So we basically just cook them all. I also love that the recipe translation, I don't know if maybe they don't have a different word or they don't use the same word for both, but it's calling it noodles and pasta instead of pancakes. Yeah, so basically you can also freeze these and they'll last for ages, which is what I did last time. Because they kind of serve them they don't serve them frozen, but like I remember I went to a convention once and they had dorayaki and I was like, oh my god, yes! And they basically gave it to you like almost completely frozen solid so that you could kind of munch on it until it cooled, like you could munch on the edges until it cooled down enough that you could eat the whole thing. Forever pancakes. They will last forever. In our hearts. But are they going to actually last forever or am I going to eat them all? Very likely I'm going to eat them all. Oh, speaking of, I do need to make a strawberry puree coulis thing. So I might actually do that before we do the pancake power. Because we've also got to prep the okonomiyaki. But once we've actually got everything ready to go, it's not going to take long to... Okay, there we go. I think I'm happy with that. It's a little bit thicker now. Not very much, but I don't want to do it for too long. Because I don't want to burn it. Right, I'm going to put that in the bowl. So, once we've got all the batters and stuff done, it'll be quite easy to just cook them all. So I'm getting all the extra prep done first. Pan flutes are okay. Pancakes are better. Peter pancakes are the best. Codfish pancakes. If you're Captain Hook, what am I? You are a codfish. That's when you roll a really high deception check. There we go. Okay, and now we gotta cover that in cling film so it doesn't develop a skin. We're basically gonna go, here, have a synthetic skin, Mr. Custard. So it doesn't make its own skin. Give me a second, I'm just fighting with the cling film. In fact, you know what I am going to write down on this piece of paper? cheese board mac and cheese. Because that's an awesome idea. Except my mum would yell at me because it's called macaroni cheese in the UK. And she used to get mad whenever I called it mac and cheese, because I played The Sims when I was younger, and they eat. One of the things that they can make is mac and cheese. So I would call it mac and cheese, and then my mum would go, "It's macaroni cheese. There's no and. You don't need to say and. It's macaroni cheese." Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's also the fact that I got yelled at, well, not yelled at, but got taught not to drop my T's, which is why I don't sound particularly Scottish, because a Scottish person would say Scottish, but I say Scottish because I was told I got in trouble if I didn't say my T's. It was improper. I say water instead of war. So how you say hamburger instead of ham and burger. Exactly. Synthetic skin, what is this Westworld? Yes, Mox, you're actually in Westworld, and you have been for a while. We've been trying to tell you. I've never seen Westworld. I think I'd like it, though. So, that's the first thing done. Second thing, I think I want to try and make... Okay, so, hold on. Hold your horses. So, here's the lowdown. Here's the skinny. Here's the deal. Hamburger is a confusing one. It's beef. It's also sorry, I know I said this is a deal, but just to talk about hamburger for a second, it is strange to me when specifically Americans will say things like hamburger meat, or like they talk about hamburger but like as a ground meat. It's like sausage meat, I guess. Same kind of idea. It just makes me go, what? Because hamburger to me is a burger, is a burger, as we say on this stream. So saying something is like ground meat is hamburger, I'm like, no, that's just ground beef. What are you talking about? Here we just call it burger. Careful, don't say it too loud. The goose will appear. The goose will hear you. Turn up. Speaking of, I'm trying to get Joe to draw me some gooses, because he draws really funny. They look so funny when he draws them, so that I can put them on a shirt. Anyway, what was I saying? Here's the skinny. Here's the rundown, what we're going to do. So, because we're making the 3 pancakes, basically once the batters, like I was saying, the batters are made, it's going to be kind of straightforward to cook them, aside from the souffle pancake. That's going to be the hardest one. So I'm thinking if we get everything prepared in advance, that will be good. My only concern is whipping. I was going to make whipped cream for the souffle pancakes, but the more I think about it, the more I think that's a bit unnecessary, because it's going to be quite stodgy, and I feel like having whipped cream might just make it worse, because it's going to be very rich. I bought strawberries and whipped cream to go with the souffle pancakes, like make it nice and pretty. But the more I think about it, the more I think maybe we should just do like maple syrup, and not that that's not rich, and butter. Plus, the reason I'm kind of wanting to avoid doing whipped cream is because I've got, as you can see, I have Kenny out to do the egg whites. But then I'd also need to use the same thing to do the whipped cream, because my little hand whisk thing isn't really working properly. Yes. So I think too rich, make it poorer. Put that pancake on the dole. So I think, yeah, I think we'll avoid the whipped cream for now, unless I change my mind. Oh! Objection! I'll avoid the whipped cream for now, and we'll just use Kenny for the egg whites. In which case, I'm gonna make the strawberry puree coulis thing now. And then that's done. And that's right. And then after that, it's basically going to just be a case of making each of the pancakes. Oh, I do also have to whip eggs for the Japanese pancakes. Unless I could kind of figure out how many I need. Okay, hold on. Right. Here's a little bit of thinking. You ready? I'm gonna do a little bit of thinking. I hope everyone's okay with that. So for the dorayaki, we need... Wait, why does it say 2 egg yolks? Maybe it's just bad translated. Egg whites, okay. Oh, it's better used cold egg whites. Okay, let's get these in the fridge. Put them back in the fridge. I think I knew that, but I was like, no, it's fine. We'll just use room temperature ones. That doesn't matter. Right, so think about what Joe would do. He'd just buy Borgor. Borgor, that's what he'd do. Eat strawberries, pour cream in mouth. Well, Joe wouldn't eat strawberries, would he? Because he'd have an allergic reaction. Another reason for me not to actually use the fresh strawberries for the pancakes. What's going on? I think Joe's hammering something in his room. Sounds like he's hammering something into the wall. So we need 2 egg whites for the dorayaki. What do we need for the souffle pancakes? Do I have any allergies? Not that I know of, no. I do have... Wait, which one's the one I'm using? I think it's that one. I found 2 recipes, but one of them was like, use a ring mold. I was like, no. I don't think I have any allergies. I do have, like, mild lactose intolerance and stuff like that, so... And things do randomly make my stomach hurt. But I don't have any allergies that I know of. Is this the one with the ring mold? No, it's not. Good. Oh, yes, it is. Ah, I picked the wrong one. Hello, hip people guy! Welcome in. I hope you're hungry. We're making pancakes. Making pancakes. No, it's... Who was that? Who was that started this? Because you've got a lot to answer for. Okay. Let me see how many I need. This is 4 eggs. Okay. That's about the same. What I could do is I could just whip up the egg whites for both recipes. And then take... But how would I be able to judge it? I wouldn't be able to judge it, would I? Can't stay, I have an 8 AM meeting, but I wanted to say hi and go, yay, pancake breakfast sounds good! Well, I hope that your meeting goes well, and I hope that the pancakes will be done by the time you get back, and then you can have some. We can share some pancakes with you. I'm gonna go grab a jumper. Don't worry, that sounds like a good idea. I hope so too. Okay, so ignore what I just said. I'm just gonna have to clean my stand mixer and wipe it down before we do the second batch, because yeah. So basically, okay, here's my conundrum. Sorry if you've not been keeping up, if I've been too disjointed and confusing for you. Borger be with us all. Ooh, Pajama Joe. The dorayaki require me to whip up some egg whites, but so do the souffle pancakes. I don't know if the ratio of sugar to like egg white is the same in both. Otherwise, I'd put them both in at the same time. But then if I do that, I won't be able to take out just 2 things worth of egg white, and I might not get it the right amount, if that makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the dorayaki first, because that one's not going to deflate as much. So we'll do the dorayaki first, then we'll clean out the bowl, and then we'll do the souffle pancakes. Hopefully that's okay and that works. But we can do the okonomiyaki first, or we could do that at the very end. Right. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Here's my list. First step, make custard. Second step, make coulis. Third step, make okonomiyaki. won't cook that yet. Fourth step. Make dorayaki dough.
Hello.
Hello.
How's
Hold
it
on.
going?
Sorry, one sec. I'm just writing. Step 5. Cook No. Yes, cook dorayaki. That's a good idea, and you're a great chef and streamer. You look particularly lovely today, Mara. What are you trying to get? What are you after? Make souffle, and we'll just do the souffle ones last because they might sink. Anyway.
Hello, everyone.
It's that boy.
It's me.
It's like, there we go. There we go. I knew something was up. Is it?
No need.
I don't think they can hear it on the mic, so it's okay. Right, so next is the coulis, so that's what we're gonna do now. There it is. Is that the one from the fridge?
Yes.
Good. Boop. Beth says hi.
Hello, Beth. Hello, Maru. Hello, Hip People Guy. Hello, everyone else that I can't see on the chat. I'm assuming Valmit, Fabsy as well.
Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, we got some Pabsy.
Hey, McLaughlin. Hey, Emma.
There we go.
Here.
Look at the size of this strawberry! Look at this one!
Wow, those are big. Those are big strawberries.
I feel like it's a waste now because I'm just gonna chop them up and cook them down. I feel like I should not do that because they're so large. How does he get more handsome every stream? You know what? I ask myself the same thing. It's so big it could kill a Joe. Ugh.
Glass of fancy McLaughlin, not so much. More like they were on offer.
Not fancy, just a cheapskate.
However, it is Coke Zero, and I'm not a fan. I'm more of a Pepsi boy myself. So
I didn't realise it was Coke Zero. I don't think I ever noticed that.
I told you on the phone. Don't you remember?
Oh, was that the one from the Valentine's deal?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was going to be like a bottle and then I completely forgot about it. But I didn't realise it was a 4-pack. So technically I should have had some because it was supposed to be a Valentine's thing.
You don't like it though.
I do like Coke.
You said I could have some.
No, I'm just messing
How
with
dare
you.
you?
I'm messing with you.
Yes, Copper, Pepsi, but it's far superior to Coca-Cola.
Oh no, we're going to start a war.
However, Fentimans is far superior to Pepsi,
Agreed.
and then
It's just-
Fever Tree is
He's just standing looking at his cars. With both of them running.
yeah.
He must waste so much petrol
Yeah.
doing that. Oh, don't look, he might be looking. Get out of here! Okay, Copper says you have to leave. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No,
I
don't
live here.
don't fight Copper.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, let's... In case I change my mind and want to put some on for presentation, we'll keep a couple, but we'll just chop up the rest and cook them down. Which ones do we keep? And which ones do we chop? That's the real question.
I think you should keep the most red ones. So like this one.
This one's gonna be kept because it's gorgeous.
Coke Zero or Pepsi Max. Neither. They both taste horrible.
We must all obey the word of Copper. It's true. I don't want to go against what Copper says. I'm scared.
Dude's just taking videos of his cars, man.
I mean, if he's selling them, that makes sense.
But he's not. He's had them for over a year.
Maybe he just can't get rid of them. Maybe he's doing that thing where he's got his camera turned round so he can actually see us spying on him. Oh, by the way, McLaughlin said Copper had a good suggestion.
Yes.
It's called cheese board mac and cheese. And it's after you've had a cheese board, you just put all the bits that are left over into the mac and cheese, and then you have a... How good does that sound?
That sounds really good. That
Yes.
sounds really good.
Yes. How good? That sounds amazing. So I've written it down so we make it at some point. Because I was telling them about the macaroni cheese stream, and how I'm gonna do my proper fancy macaroni and cheese as the fancy one. But we'll have I might see if we can get some fancy cheeses from the cheesery in town.
The what?
The cheesemonger, the cheese place.
The cheese man. The cheese man in town.
All credit to Copper, exactly. I'll end the argument. Luco says the argument is not Coke Zero or Pepsi Max, it's chocolate milk.
Or bust. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of chocolate milk, but
Do you like a combust though? Hey! Sorry. I had to. I'm allowed to, it's my stream. Proud of that, I'm proud of that. I'm going red though. Shut up, I'm proud of myself.
You should be, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Okay.
I'm just shocked that you
That I did it on stream.
did it on stream.
Right, I'm gonna save these two, and then we'll just chop up the rest of them. It's a very decisive.
It was.
Right, I think, and then I'll save those as well.
Right, I'm going to go to work now.
What are you gonna do?
Watch Tridspot.
Ah, yes.
2.
Save these ones. There we go.
What's happening there? Look at that.
Extra sweet strawberries.
Pompadour cliff I've got.
I like it. Does Wallace on the cheese drop? Does he fellow favorite Wensleydale?
Cheese grommet.
It's a good game.
Not good.
Love you.
Take care, stream.
Be good.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Doesn't leave us much room. Right. Let's make ourselves a coulis. Sketchy! I mean, hello. I love. Right, I'm gonna need to give these a wash. Should probably do that thing with like, is it vinegar? When you like when you rinse your strawberries to get out any bugs. I'm just gonna rinse them normally, but I think there's a way you're supposed to do it that like gets rid of any gross things that are living in it. Oh. Well, I'm lurking and working, lurking like a gherkin. Do not fret. That's totally fine. We're just gonna make some strawberry coulis to go with our dorayaki. Should have made raspberry, but there was originally a plan to have some strawberries with the pancakes, but I've now changed my mind. So that's why we have strawberries and not raspberries. If you're wanting to make this yourself, make it with raspberry coulis because it goes really, really well. Because that's what they do at Yo Sushi, and it's really nice. But we're just gonna work with what we have. I think recently I've been trying to make... Oh, the top came off. I've been trying to make my the cooking content really fancy and like try and do not excessive stuff, but you know, like do like big dramatic streams and strange things and that kind of stuff. And obviously that's great, and I'm hoping you guys enjoy that content. But I think it started to stress me out because I'm so concerned about making it really fancy. Oh, this isn't even fully ripe. Look at that. I gotta run. Good luck with the pancakes. Can't wait to see how they go. Okay, Copper. Good luck with your stream.
Holy cow, a whole 9 months. That's enough time to have had a baby.
Sketchy! We have a stream baby! What do you want to call it? Let me put your name up on that board. My dude, thank you so much, Sketchy. I appreciate your support all these months. Wait, Pabsy, you're on the board! Pabsy, you're right here. Look! I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, you're right here. Pabsy, let's call your name. Sketchy is on the board. Next stream, gilded truffles served on platinum plates. Exactly. So it's like, I always feel like doing like, because I only do one stream a week, I worry that, only one cooking stream a week, I should say. I worry that if I don't do something, you know, fancy, you guys aren't going to be like, oh, this is boring. But that's silly, because I don't think that's actually true. So, what I need to do is just relax, because then I get myself stressed out, because I'm like, huh, I need to do something big and fancy, and that means I need to go and do a big shop, and yeah. So I think maybe chilling out a little bit and doing some more regular stuff, and then just doing 1 or 2 fancy streams a week might be better. Like, honestly, lass, we're here for the good food, doesn't need to be fancy. Exactly. I mean, no, thank you for saying that, but I think I need to tell myself that more, because I know that. I just, like, get stressed about it. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? I was going to take it off because it's squishy. We're going to be making coulis. It's totally true. I'm only here for the fancy, wacky food and nothing else. You shouldn't ever let yourself get stressed out. You know we're not here for big and fancy every week. It helps when we remind you, though. I do appreciate you guys reminding me. I think it's because you're like, I'm like trying to get that viral content and be fancy. And then I'm like, I don't need to be. We could just make macaroni and cheese. It doesn't have to be big and excessive and interesting. Must we do that like once a week or once a month even? Is that what we can do I can spend my time planning for the big stream every month, and then the other ones I just do, I don't know, what I'm having for dinner or something. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, we're only making a little bit of coulis. And look at all that dirt that's come out. Wait, are any of those bugs? Stop moving so I can see if you have legs. Nah, I think it's all just dirt. Yeah, it's all just dirt. It's fine. It's not gross. Tell you what though, something I think you'd have fun with next time you're needing some ideas, I think you ought to try out something Mexican. See, Joe doesn't like Mexican food, but I really like it. So if we could find something, well, I like what I've had, but obviously not very spicy. But if we could find something that we think Joe would enjoy, like if we could try and make it like a Mexican fusion thing that I think Joe would enjoy, that could be really good, because he likes tacos. He just doesn't like ordering Mexican food, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what it is that he doesn't like in it, but if I work it out, if we ask him, we can make those, cubanos, the things they make in Chef. You know, the panini things. You know what I'm talking about. We can make some, like, pulled pork stuff. Oh! Yeah, because if I spend the Patreon money on just doing, like, interesting but not really big and fancy and crazy streams every week, then we can do, like, one big stream every month. But I can also spend the money on getting really quality ingredients, like supporting the butchers and stuff, rather than being like, well, I have to buy 1 million ingredients, so there's no way I can afford to pay the butchers. I just gotta go to the shops, you know? Some tortas. Ooh. If you were a bug, what fruit would you want to live in? Strawberry seems like a good choice. I mean, they do have a lot of entrances. Now I've just remembered that thing about fig trees and wasps. Ugh. Right, raspberry coulis time. I think I see other streamers and I'm like, oh, I need to be at their level, and then I remember that the streamers I'm thinking of are professional chefs. And I'm like, oh yeah, hold on. I don't need to be at their level. Let's go full epic meal time. Haggis the size of an actual sheep. Yes! Haggis the size of a haggis. Oh, water break, guys. I think that should be my goal in life. If I don't leave this earth having got people be more hydrated, then I've not done my job. See, I froze again. I'm trying to that's just what I should do now. Every time someone redeems save the game, I just freeze. Like, it's an old game that's glitching every time you save. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm having a bit of a, not a crisis of identity, but a bit of a, oh, look how beautiful that is. Oh, I love the inside of a strawberry. They're so gorgeous. In fact, the seeds on the outside of the strawberries aren't actually seeds. They're actually the fruit of the plant. Really? The size of this boy. Look at him. Oh, he's very hollow though, so maybe that wouldn't have been best. Look at it. Gorgeous. Look at it. I love strawberries. I once saw a post that was like, is it just me that thinks strawberries look tastier than they are? But these ones are, you know what, I'm gonna have a bit. These ones are super sweet. Ah, they're still sharp though. Still sharp. Alright, Boromir. I remember I used to make this thing. I don't remember where I saw the recipe, but when I was younger, I used to make this thing where I'd chop up strawberries just like this, and then we had like a mint plant in the back garden, so I'd just go get a leaf, chop that up and stir it through, and I think you added like a little bit of lemon juice and some sugar, and then that was the snack. Strawberries with mint. And it was really nice, except I think we also had a lemon balm plant, and I think I ended up putting lemon balm in it by mistake. The red ripey flesh part that we think of as a strawberry is actually a swollen receptacle tissue. Ugh, part of the plant that connects to the flower of the stem. The strawberry flower is pollinated, it triggers a receptacle. Okay, so the tasty part is tasty swollen receptacle tissue, as Maru is saying. Yum. They are, aren't they? I think they're a little bit underripe, but hopefully that won't matter if we're going to cook them down anyway. Because that'll break them down, and we'll put some sugar in it, and it'll be nice. And then we'll put it through a sieve, we'll strain it, so we can, I don't think I have like I mean, I could put it in a shot glass, the only shot glass we own, which is we have for making coffee. Just trying to think what I could present it in once it's done. Because in Yo Sushi they do it in like a tiny little cup. I could put it in this, I guess. This tiny little dish. We'll figure it out when we get there. But for now, let's get this bad boy heating up. In fact, I'm going to have to turn it up high because we've got the diffuser in between. And let's put some sugar in. We don't want to put too much sugar in. We just want to have a little bit so it breaks down. But I think I want to keep it kind of tart. When we get strawberries, I will chop them up and put a little bit of peach snaps on them. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Interesting thing I just learned, it's actually the same for apples. They need to get a tan. So I actually learned something about apples, and I don't remember where I heard it. I think it might have been in a podcast or something. But I heard that apples, like, you basically, if you just plant an apple seed, you just get a random apple. Hello, Draco Bella Tours. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you plant an apple seed, you get just a random breed, is that the right word? Of apple. You have to, like, graft on a branch of an existing apple tree to make sure you get the right kind of apple. Does that make sense? So, like, there's, like, so many types of apple that aren't actually edible in just their raw form. So they're like cooking apples. Sounds like in a video game when you plant seed and get some random fruit. Yeah, so it's basically like that. It's like in Stardew Valley when you plant the mixed seeds and you just get whatever you get, except it's with variety. That's what I was looking for, variety of apples. And there's so many that are just completely inedible. What's up? That sounds fine. That sounded fine English. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. We're making pancakes! And we're just gonna let these cook down. This might take a while, to be honest. But we've got a while. It's fine. We're gonna do things slowly. It's been how has it been 2 hours since I started? How has that happened? It's been 2 hours since I started the stream. So we should probably put this milk back in the fridge. Well, if those strawberries take a long time to cook down, we can start chopping up the cabbage for the okonomiyaki. Yeah, it's been 1 week. I do kind of want to make. See, I'm starting to get inspiration again, guys. I've been really uninspired in the kitchen recently, and I'm finally starting to get a bit more inspiration coming back. But one of the things I would quite like to try and make, in fact, I want to write it down so I don't forget, is those like strawberry, those sugar-covered strawberries that are like really, really crunchy. I think it's Japanese. It might be from somewhere else. It might be Singapore or something. But it's candy-covered strawberries. Like, they're just a snack, so it wouldn't be a whole stream on its own. My dog's name is Pancake. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. I know what one of those is. Wait, hold on, is that okonomiyaki? Because that first letter is O. It is! Oh my god! I did it! I read okonomiyaki. Ta-ta-tan. It's fun to say like ta-ta-tan. Ta-ta-turn. We're not, I mean, that's the thing. Plants are really scary and we should be ever so slightly scared of them. They're not as scared as we are of fungi. They are actually closer to animals than they are plants. Freaky. I speak a tiny bit of Japanese, and I mean a very small thing of, like, just like a little tiny bit of Japanese. And by I say speak, I mean I can understand it. But I'm not going to say it because I won't. I'm originally from Osaka. I think we're making Osaka style okonomiyaki today, but I'm probably going to mess it up a lot, so please don't judge me too harshly. Right, that is it cooked down already. Look at that. It's cooking down quite fast. It's not very red, is it? It's probably because there was so much. They're a little bit underripe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that heat down low. Open up the doors and turn that heat down low. We're gonna start on the okonomiyaki, I think. So we're using the wrong kind of cabbage because we didn't have any white cabbage. I could only get what is essentially a giant Brussels sprout. This is a Savoy cabbage. It looks like a giant Brussels sprout. But I've heard of people. I think people can use these. So we're gonna give it a go. I've only ever used a white cabbage, so this may go really bad. This may go very badly wrong. Takoyaki. I haven't had takoyaki in ages, but I've also never been to Japan, so I probably never had proper takoyaki, though I would really, really love to. The last time I had it, the octopus was a little... Octopus was a little bit, undercooked. It's kind of chewy. No, overcooked. But it's very easy to overcook octopus. Goes wrong, make sure to react dramatically so it goes viral. Got it. You got me, Maru. Right. Let me get some stuff out of the way. Hi Sam, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a good time today. We're gonna try and do both these at the same time. You should try. I could try. I would like to try takoyaki again. I'll see if there's anywhere that has it nearby. I wouldn't mind trying to make it, but at the same time, I don't have a takoyaki pan. And I don't really want to buy one just for doing one stream, because it's like an extra thing I don't need. Thank you for that follow, Vixen. Vixon? Welcome to the Spice Rack. Can I follow Twitter? Yeah, hold on. I do have a button. Wah. Strawberry filled cabbage. Yum! Let's combine those. You know there's like, there's cooking streamers who have like a redemption thing where you can... I don't know if it's a channel point redemption, but you can, oh my god, is that a different car? It is. You can, use your points to basically make them add an ingredient. Like, a weird ingredient to the food at any point. And I'm glad I don't have that, because you guys would like make me add like fish sauce and soy sauce and the very small amount of kimchi that I have in my fridge. So I made kimchi a really long time ago, but I've still got a little bit left that I never ate. See, giant Brussels sprout. But I have heard of people making mini okonomiyakis with Brussels sprouts, so that wouldn't make you feel anxious at all. Exactly. That I would totally trust you all to do with that power. I would not trust you with that power. Even though I love you, and I cherish you, and I think you're amazing as a community, I would not trust you with that power. And I hope you're not insulted by that. Oh my god, this smells so good. It just smells like jam, which makes sense, I guess. Thank you, Draco. I appreciate that very much. Oh, thank you. Hold on, unsubbing. No, Maru, come back. Thank you very much, Sam. I really need to do the back of my hair, but I didn't have time this morning because Joe was in a call when I was getting ready, and I was like, this isn't gonna work. So, open, turn those lights down low. Why is that in my head? Ba-doo. I don't want that in my head. Why is it in my head? Oh, thanks. I'll check out your account once I'm done streaming. Okay, we're gonna attempt to grate this so it's actually a decent, because if I chop it, I'll make it way too big. So we're gonna attempt to grate this cabbage. You guys ready? This is a Savoy cabbage. Look how wrinkly it is. So wrinkly. Joe's doing good. He's currently working right now. He's just in his room. I'm sure he'll show up soon. How are you doing, Sam Knight? Did I already ask you that? Right. These are two unrelated dishes, I'd like to be clear. Look at those chunks of underripe strawberry that haven't cooked down. He went away from the giant scary. He did. It was too scary for him. Okay. This is going to make a mess, hence why it's on the chopping board rather than just on the counter, because that way I can, like, scoop it all into a bowl. Oh, God. It's going everywhere. This is always the hardest part of making okonomiyaki, because it just goes everywhere. I'm going to try and get the most loose leaf parts done first. Grating cabbage is a nightmare. Oh, God, yeah. I'm so glad you understand. Ow. So glad you understand. Because it does that. There's all these big bits come off, and then I have to try and, like, cut them down, but actually make it small. So, the recipe. Oh, yeah, the talent show. When is that? I remember you saying. So, basically, the recipe that I have in the recipe links is, more of it's a traditional kind of Osaka style. I say traditional. It's more authentic, but I don't have a bunch of the stuff that's going in it. But I think it's kind of okay. I feel like it's a dish that people won't get super insulted. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I feel like people won't get super insulted if you do it wrong, because it's kind of a street food rather than, like, you know, a traditional, say, a French pastry, you know, like a French patisserie kind of thing, where if you get it wrong, then, you know, you're insulting years and years of French training and stuff. But there's actually lots of different types of okonomiyaki, basically depending on where you go. This is like the Osaka style, but one of the other ones is more, it's more that you kind of put down the cabbage and then you add, like, batter, and then you put down the cabbage and you add, like, batter. I don't get insulted. Good, I'm glad. Because I'm not going to do this right. This is kind of just how I make it, but I'm going to try and be a bit more fancy and intentional than I am if I'm just making it for me and Joe, because I'm trying to do that in a hurry, so I tend to just skip steps. They're serious about food, yeah. Well, don't show this to any Japanese people who might get insulted. Clarification, I have to do my own take on okonomiyaki because I don't have the right ingredients to make it properly. I do need to get rice paper though for my turkey. So, my fake turkey, so we'll have to do that. I will have to go to the Asian supermarket soon, or see if they have it in Tesco. Look at the mess. Look at the mess I'm making. Look at this. I think this box is almost full. Scottish criminal creates an international diplomatic incident. Appropriating Japanese recipe. Please. Please don't tell them. They're going to come and take my streaming card away. Okay, I think this is almost done. I'm basically just cooking it down until a lot of the liquid's gone, because I want to be able to strain it through and it kind of be a nice thick strawberry sauce. Might add some lemon juice, I'm not sure. In fact, let me taste it. I'll do that and let that cool down. Now I've got, I was gonna say arigato. Arigato! I said that weirdly. But then it started me, now I have a song stuck in my head. From, TikTok. Damn it, TikTok, why'd you do this to me? Okay, let's taste this. Mmm! It's actually a lot sweeter than I expected, considering I barely put in any sugar. Right, I think we're done. I'm gonna leave it to cool down a smidge before I try and strain it so I don't splash myself. Hiss. Get this out of the way. When I was in Osaka, I will buy okonomiyaki in a stall and walk eating. That's really cool. Like, did you get toppings on it? Like, actually, here's a question. What kind of toppings did you have on it? Like, what would you put on it? You've done some scary videos. What do you mean by scary? Right, let's, this is actually grating a lot easier than I thought it would. Let's pop this in a bowl. Just trying to think what bowl I want to use. I think I'll go for my orange, my red one even. By the way, don't mind the hissing if you can hear it. It's just the hot pan. Hi, Babsy! Just a little bit of Japanese is okay, as long as it's not constant. Great, a Brussels sprout, nice. Look at it, it's actually kind of cute. Look how, it kind of looks like moss. That's a really nice texture, oh my god. Alright, in the bowl you go. In the bowl with you, sir. Let's keep going. Look at that. Dried bonito flakes. Yes, hold on. Ta-da! That's what we're gonna have on ours. Katsuboshi. They're really nice. I love them. That's what I normally have. And I also have the sauce as well, normally. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, wow, there's not much left. That shows you how much I use. We don't have any Japanese mayo, so I might just put regular mayo on it. Ta-da! We use it for dashi too. Oh yeah, I've attempted to make my own dashi before. I really like Japanese food, but I don't really. I don't never want to say that I'm making proper Japanese food because I'm probably gonna get stuff wrong. But I've made my own dashi before, and I've made. I use those and like anchovies. But yeah, so we've got okonomi sauce that we're gonna use. I don't have any Japanese mayo. We maybe we'll try and like make my sad British mayo into Japanese mayo. It's raining. It's not raining here yet, but I think you're quite far away from me. I have heard of people making like mini okonomiyakis from Brussels sprouts. Hello. Oh. Bless you. That's alright.
Smells cabbagey in here.
That's weird. Wonder why that is.
Probably because you're grating cabbage.
Sam says hey.
Hey.
Not Samio, Sam Knight. So
Yo,
you got
Sam Knight.
confused.
I'm having a twister lolly, and you can't stop me, you can't stop me. I'm having a twister lolly because I'm 7 years old.
7 years old?
Yeah. As you know, twister lollies are the 7-year-olds.
Just 7-year-olds though.
What happened to these? Have they always been that size?
No, it says mini on the box.
I swear, mini Twister lollies have gotten smart.
Oh, they probably have. So they can keep them at the same price. Yeah, Joe's actually super respectful. He's bowing before he enters the stream.
Yeah.
It wasn't sneezing at all. Can you feel the texture of this? And then wash your hands, obviously. Kind of funky. It's like moss.
It has the temperature of wet, but the texture of dry. Do you know what I mean, though? It has the texture of wet, but it feels dry. Don't laugh at me.
No, I understand.
No,
It's
you
just
know what I mean, though.
it's the way you said it was really cute. That's why I'm laughing. Shrinkflation strikes again. Exactly.
Tell you, going from like halfway through train spotting to coming through here,
It's hard.
It's a culture shock. Here it's soft and gentle and
PG.
fun and PG. There it's somebody's getting battered in the pool cue.
Just watching Train Spotting too. Science with Joe.
It's dry but should be wet. Fork.
Me can't. Soup.
Love you.
Bye, honey.
Bye, buns.
Don't worry about it, Draco. I totally get it. That's okay. I don't want to try and even speak a bit of Japanese because I will get it wrong. It's like if someone came in here speaking fluent Gaelic, I'd be like, help, help. I only speak a tiny bit of Gaelic. I can say that I'm very cold, and that's it. Even that, actually no, I don't even think I can say that properly. I could say bits and bobs. Not literally the words bits and bobs. Texture of wet. Temperature of wet, but the texture is dry. Me can't eat soup. English is hard for you, Lara, too. You should have seen the itch. How dare you? How very dare you? How very dare you? Picking on me. Picking on me like that. I mean, you're not wrong, but shush. Oh, this has holes in it. Ah, that's fine. Sorry, I was just putting the words. What am I saying? I was just putting the end of the cabbage in my food recycling bag, and I realized it had a hole in it. If I comment in Japanese, you won't understand. Unfortunately, I can't really speak very much Japanese at all. I can really only speak English. And I can't read. I just knew you were saying okonomiyaki because I can read O and ki. Don't know if Beth mentioned it yet, but she's currently watching your stream on her Pi. Yeah, she said last time, I think. It's a great clip, thank you. I'm sure Joe will love it. Alright, I'm going to try and chop this as fine as possible, because I always find I end up with massive chunks. Yeah, I can read some... Oh god, I don't know which language it is. Which alphabet it is that I can read. I always get them mixed up. Speak to me in Gaelic, I might get it a bit better. Why such a funny angle? There we go. Katakana, that's the easier one. Whichever one's the easiest one. Whichever one you learn first. on language apps. So, I've just remembered something. And I'm going to say, if you're ever coming in here and you don't have very good English, that's totally fine. We have... Okay, that's a question. I get some of those letters. Hold on. Oh, it's a question. It's a question mark. Ka. Yeah, I can get some of those. Hold on, let me just translate it. Give me a sec. If you come in here and you're learning English, that's totally fine. There's a big difference between people learning English and coming in and trying to just say what they know. Is this delivery always a food delivery? Oh, is this show? It must be. Do you always cook on stream? That's probably what you're asking. Hold on. Ah, kono hashin wa itsumo. Yeah, no, I can't say that. I like cooking because I'm a cook. Oh, cool. And what's the last one? Katakana is the most difficult for me. Okay. Let's try. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, I figured that. Hold on. That's cutting board, thank you. Okay, there we go. That's probably not. Came across that a lot when I was playing PSO2. I've noticed it now and then. Do you know what it means? It also means delivery. Ah, interesting. I figured that's what you meant when I read the whole sentence. I was like... Why? Oh. This is interesting. But yeah, so it's, there's a difference between people coming in who genuinely just don't speak good English and people coming in who are clearly trying to be rude. Oh, I wonder what Professor Layton is in Japanese. Because it is a Japanese game. Sorry, I'm just totally being distracted from this. I played Professor Layton. I was trying to see if it had a Japanese name. Oh, cool. Right, sorry, I need to get back to making my cabbage now. Apologies for everyone else. I was just getting interested. I love Japanese, and I love learning Japanese. But I don't know very much yet. We're making this a texture of moss. Gai Gyakuten Saiban. Oh yeah, turnabout. Courtroom. Cool, man. Oh, I had a friggin' extension that translated the chat, but I think it doesn't work anymore. Because I did have one. And it was really useful. Ah. I think he was saying courtroom. Or judge. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think I'm happy with how fine I've cut that, because normally I have it like, I get lazy and I just cut it into strips and then it just doesn't cook properly. So now we have it as a weird kind of, almost looks like moss almost, doesn't it? Cabbage moss. Tasty. Okay. Right. I need somewhere to put this. I'll put this up here for now. Precarious balancing act over there. Right. Cabbage done. This is about half of the cabbage. Still a couple of large chunks, but hopefully that won't be too much of a problem because there's only a few of them. Pancakes! Hello, Aurora! How are you doing? So, here's where we are in the list. We've made the custard. We've sort of made the coulis. I'll strain the coulis now while we're here. We've started the okonomiyaki. So we're gonna make the dorayaki dough once we've finished this. And then we're gonna keep cooking. Aw, oh, you're so sweet. Okay, let's strain through the coulis. Get that flour out of there. Probably have a nicer thing to present it in, but I just want to get it out of the pan for now. So, if you're just joining us, we're going to make dorayaki, okonomiyaki, and souffle pancakes, which probably also have another name. What I'm currently doing is making the coulis, or straining the coulis, to serve with the dorayaki. So it's got like a nice extra thing for it. And this is the start of the okonomiyaki, which we're making with the wrong kind of cabbage. Oh, it is going through. I didn't think we were getting anything. This might be too fine of a mesh. I need more coffee. Sorry, I'm concentrating on the coulis. How is everyone doing today? What are you all up to? And what's your favorite kind of pancake? What's your favorite kind of pancake? That's a good question. Just finished work. Ah, good. Is this the one? It is the one I have set up. No, hold on. Let me try this. Yeah. I'm making custard dorayaki instead of red bean. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a million things at once, as usual, because my brain does that, jumps around. Join. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? Does that work? I am currently trying to get the English pancakes with sugar and lemon. Are you talking like crepes? Like, are you talking like folding ones or like little thick ones? That's really cute. I love that her name's Pancake. Hi, Lara's brain. How are you doing? You seem very busy. Have you looked at kitten pictures lately? I wonder what's trending on Twitter. Maru, you just feed the ADHD, don't you, Maru? That's what you're here for. So there is a translation extension, but it's currently broken. So I'm trying to... I set this... See, if it wasn't broken, this would have been perfect, because I actually set it up yesterday. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting a lot of strawberry goop left behind, but we're getting there. Dog. Woof woof. Or, as it's said in Gaelic, coo. Ah! Hello! welcome. Thank you so much for that raid, Cakery Cat. I hope you're having a great day. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to meet you guys. If you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Lara. I am a cooking and gaming streamer, and we're making pancakes because it was pancake day this week, so we're making pancakes. I appreciate you coming over. What were you up to? What were you doing today? It's lovely to see you. And can we get a shout out, please, if any of my mods are in the chat? What I'm currently doing is I'm currently, in fact, I actually type automatic mod mode. Don't worry about it, Aurora. So I've actually updated that recently. I'm freezing. Dogs Shiba Inu. Okay. Wait. Uyasumi? Is that? I'll say matane instead. Matane. I updated my about me now because I realized that it's focuses entirely on the cooking stuff, but I actually do other stuff too. I wonder if I can do this. If this doesn't do anything, I'm gonna look really silly. But I'm gonna... Yeah, no, it hasn't joined. Cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and work on that later. Matane. I think that's good night. Or is it maybe see you later? Not sure, but sorry, what we're doing right now is we're doing, what? No, I just flicked cabbage everywhere. Oh my god, guys. There's cabbage everywhere. No, my cabbage. My counter is clean, so I can just scoop it up, but Jesus. Get in there. Oh, I made such a mess. My cabbage. I'm gonna move it. My cabbages. Like, have a good rest. Matinee is better. Ah, I thought it was. See, I know some Japanese. I know a tiny bit. I don't even know how to say I know a tiny bit of Japanese. I should probably learn that first. Instead, I'm learning Gaelic instead. So that makes more sense to me as a Scottish person. I want to know Gaelic. So yeah, sorry, as I started saying like 3 times. Oh no, there's cabbage in my... Oh, get that out. This is a strawberry coulis sauce kind of thing that I've made. Oh. Objection! Are you objecting to the cabbage? There's cabbage all over my stream deck. There we go. What? Did I distract myself again? Is that what? I've been sat here since I dropped in thinking your hair reminds me of sweet. It's fruit salad. Yes! I remind you of fruit salad. I'm happy with that. We do have string cheese. Isn't it pronounced Gaelic? Depends where you are. Now, okay. Every time I say this, I say please take this with a pinch of salt because I looked it up online, so it may not be true. But I believe Sukoshi daki dekeru means dekeru. I became French halfway through. It means I only know a little. Okay, I will learn that so I can say it next time someone asks me. Thank you. So yeah. Anyway, or Sukoshi dake wakaru. I really hope I'm not saying something rude in Japanese. I'm trusting you here. Sorry. So I looked it up, and I believe Scottish Gaelic is Gaelic. Irish Gaelic is actually pronounced Gaelic. I think it's that way around, but I think it's also people just use it both. You know, people say both. But it's Scottish Gaelic that I'm learning, rather than Irish.
I'm not here, you can't see me.
Who said
I'm
that?
invisible, I'm a ghost.
Who said that?
I'm a ghost.
Is it a running joke at me at this point? Every time you mention Gaelic, I say, isn't it Gaelic? I did think you'd asked me that before. No!
Ah, Slanjiva.
No! Wait, that is right, that's true. You stressed me out because the first one wasn't real. Tapalea had it.
It's pronounced Gaelic.
Get out. Go away. Naughty man.
Why is this up here?
Because I kept having to take it out the cupboard and it was annoying me.
That's looking like a straw now.
Well, it has been sitting there for probably several months. Well, a month and a half, I think. Because we made it like almost 2 months. Anyway, he's a ghost. You want to see my cinnamon roll that's crossed with a croissant? Do I? Of course I do. Donuts, that sounds amazing. See you. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Trying to see how much of that I know. Shika. Atani. I can't read it.
That's so cute.
Thank you. Because you've come back. I thought you said you weren't here. You said you were a ghost. I can.
I'm sorry, but that just goes to show Audi drivers cannot park.
You know what? Another car pulled. It's gone now, but another car pulled in.
Yeah.
But it's gone. Sorry, we're really nosy
How
neighbours.
can folk make park? The lines are on the flare for you to see.
Well, they're kind of rubbed
No,
off.
but the lines are there in the flare. You should be able to see where you're supposed to park. But no, Lynn in his Audi just goes, I'm going to park wherever I want because I drive an Audi.
What are you giving up for Lent? Nothing. I'm not giving up anything for Lent. Right, go away. Shoo, get out. Go in my kitchen.
Get out of my kitchen.
You keep distracting me. Go away.
You want this to go? You want all this to go? Okay.
No, forever.
Okay.
Don't forget your water this time.
Almost did it.
Almost did it again. Almost did it again.
Did it again.
Love you.
Again. I love you too. I'm stealing a cookie right now.
Okay. He's thievering a cookie. Alright, custard is in the fridge.
If you want one of these amazing oatmeal and assorted raisins and currants and orange
Mixed fruits.
peel, mixed fruits cookies, if you want one of these cookies, put an order in to the Purple Dragon Bakery. Owned by this one, because honestly, these are amazing.
It's plugging my bakery.
They are so good. Please market these.
There we go.
Actually, don't, because it means I get to eat more of them.
That's true. That's true. Well, maybe I won't make them if I don't. Oh yes. I already forgot. See what's
She's the reason I'm chubby. Because she keeps feeding me good food.
You're not complaining.
You're the reason I'm chubby.
You're not complaining.
Never. Love you.
Love you. Oh, that looks so good. What is it with you and croissants? You just have like... Is that a bias? He may be a little bit biased. That was fun. Thank you. See you next time. Thank you, Sketchy, for the translation. I appreciate it. Okay. Right. Now that that interruption's done with. Make custard, tick. Make coulis, tick. Make okonomiyaki, not tick. We're not done yet. I keep forgetting that. We need to get on with the okonomiyaki. Make ourselves some okonomiyaki. Boo 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 boo. That was very strange, I'm sorry. Singing bubblegum. I've just realized I don't actually know how much cabbage I've done there. I mean, I could weigh the other half. Croissants course through my veins. Croissant. How do you pronounce croissants now? That's the real question. Properly, I hope. Okay. I'm just checking. 480 grams of cabbage. How much does this cabbage weigh? Because I've still got half of it left. I can bring my coffee back. That's important. We need the coffee. Coffee is important. As you can tell, my coffee levels are starting to dip because I'm getting quieter. That's 200 grams. So we're going to have to drop down the rest of the ingredients. By more than half. You know what? I'm just going to do it by eye. I'm going to kind of judge how much of everything we're putting in. We can't do dashi because I don't have any dashi powder. So unfortunately we're not getting that quite right. Place the flour in a large bowl and add the salt, sugar, and dashi stock to mix. Don't think too much coffee. You can't tell me what to do. That was a really aggressive sip of coffee. I don't know why I did it like that. Why I, man? Right. Okay. We need to chop up some green onion, aka a spring onion. Let's get it. I forgot I had to do this part, but I have got one. It's in here. So I didn't have it on my list of stuff to buy because I knew I had one. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's get that in there. It's a little bit frozen, but that's fine. So, is it just the green parts? No, it says the whole thing. Okay. Get out of the way. I only have so much space. You may have noticed. So this is a fairly big kitchen, but I have like no space. So everything gets chucked to the side. Now, my question is there a picture of the preparation at the top of this recipe? See what they actually put in. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this. It is the weekend tomorrow. Hello, your name is amazing, Bork Nugget. Hello, welcome in. I love your name. It's great. It is the weekend tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm playing D&D. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is fine, because as we know, every single stream of mine at some point will devolve into talk about Dungeons and Dragons. It happens every time. Candy, how are you doing? Oh, I missed you, Candy. I hope you are doing okay. I hope you're having a good time, and you're not. Are you still okay? Were you isolating last time we spoke, or I don't remember. Tell me how you're doing. Give me an update on your life. I'm quickly just gonna watch this this recipe video if it lets me, because I want to see what part of the green onion goes in. And well, just came back from work. Oh, is that your new job? Maybe that the news you gave me? Hold on. Okay. I've only seen them cut the green part of the onion in this video. Yeah, it's just the green part. No, it wasn't. I've been working and spending time with a boyfriend and some friends. Okay. Good. Glad everything's okay. Welcome to the stream. We're making pancakes. I'm probably doing way too many movements with this knife. Joe's always like, why'd you move the knife back and forth so much? I'm like, I don't know. It's just how I chop things. Don't worry about it, Pork Nugget. I was just saying I really like your username and I hope you're having a good day. Who else my names? It brings them delight. Oh, good. Got to go. My Zoom meeting's about to start. Okay, Sam. I hope you have a good Zoom meeting. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of you. And I'm really excited for next week because we're going to get back to Professor Layton, because I know how much you guys like having to think when you watch Twitch streams. Hey, thank you for that follow! Making fried chicken today, so I'll be lurking. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Fried chicken's great. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that your fried chicken goes well. Please let us know what you're having with it. My favorite kind of fried chicken, just to prove how much I love Japanese food, is karaage chicken. It's so good. Never had karaage chicken. It's essentially just fried chicken, but you coat it in potato starch. It's really good. Oh, hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you very much. Oh no, onions. Ha! The onions are beating me up, guys. They're saying mean things to me. Can you tell them off, please? Should I add some of... Maybe I should add some regular... No, I don't usually add onion in. So I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna doing a weird thing. I could put some onion in. Should we put some? I'll put some onion in some of the closer to the top parts that are still kind of green. You can see inside it's green. See that? I'll do like that much, and then this part can go back in the fridge later. Oniony fingers, lovely. Japanese kitchen knife, and I love it. Oh, I would love one. I would love that. I'm slowly trying to upgrade my stuff, but I'm one of, you know, I kind of don't really. Like, it's the opposite of the strawberry, where all the colors on the inside. You're right. Now we just need to cross breed them. I was like, really? That's quite cheap. Wait, why is my currency converter translating things to euros? Stop that. Why? Why do you do this to me? I don't know, my cookies keep being cleared. I'm wondering if I've done something. Anyway, I sad. My boyfriend wants family. Oh no, because I can't hug him because he has to be with his mother and family. But in their culture, it's not okay to have a relationship. This is not a good moment for a first meeting. Oh my god, Candy, I'm so sorry. That's really awful. I hope he's okay, and I hope that you get to hug him soon. I'm really sorry that that's happening to you. That's really awful. And I'm really sorry it's happened to him, of course, as well. Let's get some onion in there. We don't want to add too much onion because I don't want this to be, like, overpowering. You know what we should do? We should do, like, a recipe lab where we try some weird things soon. That would be fun. Like Brussels sprouts, okonomiyaki. I kind of want to do that. Because then, like, when it comes to Christmas, I can try that. Well, we're here for you, Candy. Obviously, I can't. You can't hug me either, but we're here for you. So, in the recipe, we just need to do some. I think that's all the chopping we have to do right now, I think. So we'll get that out of the way. So there we have, this is Savoy cabbage and spring onion in there. We are going to add an egg and some flour and stuff. So I'm just going to read through this recipe. Add 1 egg each, some flour and the dashi mixture. Mix them well together. Mix them well with a fork. Cooking plate. Okay, so it's pretty much done at that point. So I don't really need that much water, but let's get a bowl on the go. What's dashi? So dashi is a stock. It's usually made with either like seaweed. Well, it's usually made with kombu, which is a type of seaweed. It's made with kombu and like dried anchovies or dried fish or bonito flakes and stuff. It's usually a little bit fishy. I think you can make other kinds of dashi though. But in this case, in this recipe, it's basically a powdered stock that they add water to like give it more flavor. So what we could do is we could replace it. If I have any vegetable stock left, we could try and put a little bit of that in, and that might give us something similar. It's obviously not going to be dashi. Ooh! I do have fish stock. Nah, that might be too much. We'll just do a little bit of vegetable stock, and that'll give us a little bit of extra flavor that's not just flour. Didn't know the family member. He lived in Saudi Arabia, so it's not really bad for me. He's just sat in Saudi. He said, yeah, no, I totally understand that you want to be there for him, and you can't. And that really sucks. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that. And I'm sorry that he's going through that too. Right. Okay, so now I need some water. That's actually been on recently. Let's get that going. Shared a pics in Discord of how Jill is sleeping. She likes to lie looking as though she's possessed. Alright, let me have a look. While that kettle boils. No, she does, doesn't she? She does look like she's possessed. Right, I'm gonna get an egg in here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get this out. Wow, that's a big egg. That's a big egg. That's probably okay. Look at the size of this egg. Look at it. Look how big it is. It's huge. Right. Done. Okay. So I'm being a bit more fancy than I'd normally be. Like, normally I wouldn't put in spring onions. And I wouldn't put in stock. I just, like, do this and then add water and a bit of flour. Was the strawberry big? Or is the egg big? Or is Lara just tiny? I mean, I am a little small. But I'm not that small. Alright, let's put in a little bit of water in here. Just to get the stock doing its thing. And as extra liquid, because we will need extra liquid. And then I need something to stir that together. I'm trying to think, do I want my whisk? Or I'll just use a fork. I think it says fork in the recipe. So small. Shut up, I'm not that small. Average sized. Try not to scrape the bottom of the bowl too much. Okay. We have a little bit of stock going. Obviously not exactly what we're supposed to do, but... So there is actually such a thing as an okonomi premix. So it's basically like how, you know how we have like pre-made pancake mix? Same idea, but it's for okonomiyaki. But I'm obviously not using that because I don't have it. So I'm just going to go for what I think looks like a decent ratio of flour to liquid. Also, one of the things it says to put in is tenkasu, which is apparently like essentially tempura offcuts. So like extra bits, the tiny light bits of batter. Oh, that's probably way too much flour. That get left when you do tempura. You're my perfect ratio of flour and liquid. Aw, thanks, Candy. That's really sweet, I think. Okay, I think we need a bit more water. Oh no, that might be okay. Just judging by what the recipe video looks like. So helpful, honestly. If you want to make a cooking streamer's day, do photographs for each step of your recipe. And if you can't do that, and if you really want to make my day, do a video. But if you can't do that, the pictures will be fine. As long as the video actually follows the recipe, because I have had problems with it before when it doesn't. Sometimes needs a bit more iron though. That's true. Oh, hydration. I almost picked up my coffee. That's not hydrating. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a pancake. No, it's lunchtime. To the lunchmobile. Okay. Oh wait, no, lurkmobile. Have a good lunch, Mox. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that lurk. Stay safe. Alright, let me skip ahead in this video. I'm just looking at the thickness of this. Right, okay, it looks about this thick in the video. Swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada, swing. What goes into this? Salt, sugar. Okay, we also need to put in some salt and sugar. Cool, cool, cool. So, a quarter teaspoon of salt and a quarter teaspoon of sugar, except obviously I'm doing less than I should be because I'm doing less cabbage. So I'm going to have to just kind of gauge everything by eye. This is going to be really fun later when I'm trying to do a write-up. of how much I used of everything. It's gonna be like, I did it by eye. That's the answer. I did it by eye. There's a little bit of salt and sugar in there. I'm probably gonna need more than this actually. And then I think we just mix it in. Yeah. Should I put by eye man? I'm gonna put that in there. I should have probably done this the other way around, but we're just gonna do this. Tasty, tasty flour goop. That's not nearly enough. I use like 3 eggs and flour for fried chicken. Probably a good shout. Aye, man. Right, yeah. I think I'm gonna need more than this. Ooh, it smells oniony. Yeah, look at that. That's almost gone already. It's just become one. So if salt's used when someone's like mad about something and they're feeling salty, what do you use the sugar amount for? Actually, that smells so good because of the spring onion. I think probably only a little bit more. Do you think another egg maybe? What do you think? Salt, pepper, and a bit of cayenne. Oh, yes, good shout. That does sound good. That sounds really good. Squish, 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 squish. I don't really want to put in like loads more flour. I could do another egg. That looks like okonomiyaki already. It looks pretty good, but I think it's maybe a bit too dry. Which is why I'm thinking maybe just a little bit more egg would be good. Cause like, oh no, my nose is running because of the onion. Like, it looks good, and it looks like it'll hold together, but I think it's just a little bit too dry and it might burn. So, should we do like a little bit? I'm gonna do a little bit more of this flour mixture, I think. But like that much. Like not much. That's probably actually a little too little. I need to get my hands on some southern style spice blends eventually. I'm from Pennsylvania, but I spent 2 weeks down Mississippi. Cool. Maybe we should try proper fried chicken sometime. Do you like southern fried chicken? I think this might be too little. Not even mixing it with a fork anymore. I've given up trying to do that. That just looks like glue. Bloop. Unseasoned glue. Would you like some unseasoned... What's wrong? You haven't touched your unseasoned glue. This kind of looks more like bubble and squeak at this point. It's more like a cabbage fritter than a pancake. Well, it depends on the style of okonomiyaki, I think. But, oh my god. I'm just gonna see how theirs looks when they mix it together. Because they put, like I said, they put 10 katsu in theirs, and they also put in some pickled ginger, which I don't have. But yeah, I think you're right. It's because it's so grated. But yeah, I think that's probably how we're gonna leave it. So we're gonna leave it like this. This is us. We're obviously not doing it right this second, but that's us ready to go for some okonomiyaki. I don't think there's really anything I need to chop up for the topping because we don't really have any more spring onions, which is what I would normally use. But we've got bonito flakes and we've got okonomi sauce. So we've got stuff to go with. What's bubble and squeak? Oh, Pabsy. Let me ask Google so she can define it for you. Okay, Google. What's bubble and squeak?
According to Wikipedia, bubble and squeak is a British dish made from cooked potatoes and cabbage, mixed together and fried. The food writer Howard Hillman classes it as one of the great peasant dishes of the world. The dish has been known since at least the 18th century, and in its early versions it contained cooked beef.
There you go. It's basically mashed potatoes that you fry cabbage in, but you can also, I mean, when I heard of it, I heard of it being made with broccoli and stuff, but it's supposed to just be basically cabbage. So it's essentially like, here, have some leftovers and cook them together, and then you can make little patties, like little hash brown kind of deals. I had fun both going down there by a Greyhound bus and back again, as well as chilling with my game dev friend. 2019, when things were normal. That's pretty fun. That sounds really good. It always throws me off, like, how big America is. Because, like, you can drive for hours and still be in the same state, or, like, just be over one state. Whereas if, like, you drive for hours in the UK, unless you're starting from the top, you usually hit a coast. Put them together and what do you got? Bibbity bobbity boo. Right. Okay, so where are we on the list? Make okonomiyaki. Done. Make dorayaki dough. That's next. Which means we're gonna have to start doing some. My friend is the writer for Dragon Fable. I think I might have heard of Dragon Fable, but that's pretty cool. That you have a game dev friend. What am I doing? I'm making the dorayaki dough. That's what I'm doing. Which means I'm gonna move some stuff around. Hold on. Right, I'm gonna put these back in the fridge because we're only gonna make that much. Okonomiyaki. That's empty. Alright, quick tidy because got a lot going on. We're gonna do some. I'm just gonna put these eggs in it here as well because I think we'll probably need them in there. We're gonna do some egg whites now for the dorayaki. That's what I'm trying to say. So, come on, Kenny. Gonna take your splash guard off because we don't need it. Sorry, this is Kenny. He's my Kenwood mixer, hence the name. And there we go. Oh, save the game. Thank you for saving the game. I appreciate it. Hydrate. Talking of starting from the top, I was planning on doing the North Coast 500 this summer. Should be starting to plan around now, booking hotels and whatnot. Guess I'm not doing it this year. Yeah. Candy. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. I named my mixer too. What did you name yours? Okay. Right. Let's flip back to the dorayaki recipe. Here are all the recipes if you've recently joined us. The dorayaki one is in Chinese, but it's the one I used the first time I ever made dorayaki, and I'm happy with it. So here's what we do. We mix the egg yolks with oil and honey. Oh, I'm gonna have to heat up my honey because it's all crystallized. I have to do this every time I use it now because look at it. Look at it. So we're gonna have to heat this up. I'm trying to think the best way of doing that. I need a tall container. That'll do. Matte, because it's matte black KitchenAid. Oh, I would love a KitchenAid. I mean, I have Kenny. I'm not dissing Kenny, but I just like the way KitchenAids look. Don't burn your sandwich. Holding it closely for a few hours. Hold me closer, Tony Dancer. That was really off key, I'm so sorry. No, don't fall. Need something heavy to hold it in place. Thank you, Robo! How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you have finished working, for it is the end of a day. See, you get to see my hair a day earlier than everyone else. Let's get a plate on top of this. Why does your hair look so good today? It's all of those eldritch sacrifices that I made. You know the ones. I make them every day. That's not going to do anything if I put that there. I guess that'll do. I'll just have to rotate it. So we're heating up my honey, because, not Joe, don't worry, not that honey. I like that you call it matte, that's really cool. Also, a matte black KitchenAid sounds really good. That sounds very pretty. Okay. Then we add the milk, then we put in the flour very carefully, and then we start to beat the eggs. And then we make the batter, and then it's probably time to cook, I imagine. Yeah, but that's fine because you eat the dorayaki cold, so I'm fine with doing them now. Fine with doing them, and then the okonomiyaki, and then the souffle pancakes? Or should we eat the souffle pancakes cold as well? I'm just worried they're gonna deflate. I'm procrastinating from report writing. That's a mood. I'm doing well as well. I'm doing quite good. We're making pancakes, we're having a good time. We haven't actually cooked anything yet, but we've made a coulis, we've made a custard, which is in the fridge, and we've made a dough for okonomiyaki. It's all going well. Okonomiyaki, if you don't know, is a cabbage pancake. It's really good. 3 different Japanese pancakes. I'm very excited. But we're almost at the stage of cooking it, so now I just need to start the dorayaki dough, because they can get cold. That's fine. As long as I put the custard in while they're still warm, that's fine. Everything's good. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before we do that, I'm going to taste the custard. Because Mario saved the game, so it's fine. We can reload the save if you guys think I'm taking too long. New to the channel, what's up? Itchy! Oh my god. Look who it is! Oh my god, it's a boy! Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the kitchen. I'm making pancakes. This is my custard that I've just made. That's good. I could do with some vanilla, but as it is, it's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. I want some more, actually. Yoink. Don't tell anyone I'm double dipping. Ooh, that one was a little bit floury. I don't think I cooked out all the flour. There are the recipes, if anyone is interested. So yeah, we need to separate some eggs. That's our next stage. Because I'm going to have to whip up the egg whites. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. I hate whipping up egg whites. Because it always goes wrong. Every time I do it. Every time I stream it. Whenever I have to do egg whites. And I have to make them a meringue. Make them a meringue. It always goes wrong. So, not looking forward to this. Calling the Twitch food police. She double dipped. Call the Twitch food police. If I had those, the LEDs set up in here, I'd make them flash. Do you think it would be cool to have LEDs around the board? I don't know where I'd plug them in, but that'd be quite cool. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get some more, because the ones in my room are pretty cool. Super excited for these pancakes. I'll try and send you some, shall I? Right. Okay, how many do I need? Scroll back up to the top. So, what do I need for the pancakes themselves? I need 2 eggs. I can put the rest back in. Right. Cool. Okay. Stay. Thank you. You gotta be firm with your eggs when they try and roll away. You gotta tell them. Tell them stay, so they don't move. Right, give me a sec. I'm just gonna get my Halloween mixing bowl. Because I'm spooky. Yeah! Right. I concur. LEDs should be everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, the ones in my room you guys can't even see, so I'm debating moving them. Because they're up on the ceiling, and my lighting isn't... The lighting in my room is too bright, so you can't actually see the lights when they're not directly on screen. So I'm gonna fix them. Right. Let's do some egg breaking. Jewel has resumed her sleep of the dam. Your room has a ceiling? You guys are getting sleep? Is that meme? know. I'm so lucky. Why do I complain about this flat, right? I have a ceiling. What am I talking about? Okay. Steak. Oh wow, this guy's just chilling. Also, by the way, I found out a fun fact. You're supposed to store your eggs the pointy side down because there's an air bubble on the bottom. On the okay. It's hard to explain. So, you know how eggs are kind of slightly pointy on one end? I'm going to call that the top for this demonstration. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to put the top down because there's an air bubble on the bottom, and if you're storing them like that, that air bubble is going to gradually move through and break the yolk. Not break the yolk, but break the integrity of the yolk. Because the whole reason that bubble is there is to keep... because egg shells are porous, so it's to keep, like, germs from getting to the yolk. Because obviously the yolk is supposed to be a baby. So if you have it stored like this, over time the bubble is going to, like, go up and it's going to be a problem. Whereas if you do it stored like that, the bubble stays at the top, next to the yolk where it's protecting it. Fact. I learned that. I don't know how true that is, but I learned that online, and I don't see why they would lie, I guess. My friend is the reason my sister has her boyfriend in her Cogniz's egg. She still doesn't like it. She lies there with her mouth open, her eyes ever so slightly open so you can see her third eyelids. Ugh. Dog is getting plenty. She woke me up after 8 a.m. just to come out. Baby yolk. Do 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 do. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Hello? Joe wants a cup of tea.
Sorry.
It's okay. 1 second, guys. Oh, let me turn my mic off. How's train spotting going?
In the first one, Robert Carlyle is wonderful to watch because he's that sort of like, he's the Jack the Lad, he's the hard man, but he's perfectly captured the hard man that's never really grown up.
Ah.
And it's honestly terrifying.
How good it is. Oh, my yolk's broke.
Because,
In you go.
Because everyone who's grown up in Scotland,
Yeah.
in like sort of like the middle class sort of area, who's cut out with pals who live in a tenement flat,
Mm-hmm.
knows somebody like that,
Yeah.
and you can just, it's the way they walk. It's like that.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
this guy, you just go. Every single sphincter in your body closes with a bang.
Slam shut.
And you need to get out. It's one of these guys that'll come up to you, have their nose to yours, and say, "Go on, I dare you."
I don't like
And
that.
it's horrible. I hate it.
We have a friend in the chat.
A friend in chat. Oh, it's a boy.
And also Robo is here.
Hello, guys. Oh yeah. By the way, after you're done streaming, you're gonna have to help me assemble as many layers as possible. Ro achieved 27.
What?
Check Snapchat.
Can I check Snapchat later?
Yes, later.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
so
you can
confused.
later.
I'm so confused. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Not mind being a risky biscuit right now. I am.
Do you have to crack any more?
Just for now, no, but there is another one later.
I just love cracking eggs.
You do?
I do love cracking eggs.
Because I can do it one-handed.
Yeah, but I've got to separate them so you can't do it one-handed.
I've also got a desperate urge to listen to Iggy Pop.
Ugh. There's a lot of blood in that. That's not very nice.
I'll get a straw.
Ugh. Ugh. That's so gross. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's sugar out on the counter. I know you need the tea bag though.
Well, actually, you know what? Just grab film, yeah.
Momentary break while Joe gets some tea. But look! Behind you!
Ooh!
Does not look like Bubble and Squeak.
It does a bit, right? Bubble and squeak with it in the meat.
Bubble and Squeak doesn't normally have meat. It can do. It used to when it first got made.
I have never had bubble and squeak without meat.
I've never had Bubble and Squeak with meat in it. There you go.
There you go. Perfectly balanced. There's all things shit.
No pressure for separating them. The boyfriend did make the name himself though. He thought an egg was fertilized when it was already out of the chicken, and the man would. Ugh. Where do you say seeds? You're the second person to ask what bubble and squeak is. Bubble and squeak is we've talked about that a little while ago. It's what?
I'm sorry, just in that context, the word seeds is just.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I just looked away from Candy's comment. So bubble and squeak is cooked like already cooked mashed potato mixed with like cooked cabbage. So basically it's kind of like you're making up leftovers, but you make it into like little patties. Seeds is fully PG. It is, but it's not welcome here.
Honestly, like bubble and squeak is the same sort of theory behind it. Is the same as like stir fry.
The blood vessels are not coming out.
I was serious about using a straw.
I don't want to use a straw.
No, I mean I'll do it.
No, it's okay. It's almost done. It's fine.
Because like stir fries, like basically just whatever you've got with soy sauce and rice.
I guess that's true.
Well, and bubble and squeak is pretty much like leftovers. It's same vein as stovies.
Yes. So it's a very British dish. We like our leftovers. We do in Britain.
I had something on my foot there.
Just watching you. Doing a little dance. Right. Let's get started with. It sounds very random, but also yummy. Thank you for that follow, Eugene! Doing a little dance. How cute. Okay, let's get on with the. I'm gonna move these over here, but I have to wipe down the bowl with vinegar first, so I'm not gonna actually start whipping them up yet.
Oh, that's to do something to make the egg whites. it's to make the egg whites. It makes them.
I'm waiting to see what you think.
You wipe it down with vinegar.
Yes.
Because it balances.
No.
It removes
Yes.
any excess oil.
Yes, sort of.
Grease,
Yes.
Fats.
Fats. So oil and grease. Yes.
Yeah. So it fluffs up better.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good job, baby. Good
Look
job.
at me, look
Mwah.
at me.
He knows things. Robo's like, you can do it.
Come on,
You know what it is. What comes after 2? 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Ugh. Sorry. Right, so we're gonna we'll wipe that down in a second. Excuse me. I was speaking.
Said wipe it down.
Yay! He did it! So we're gonna... sorry, you distracted me because you're singing, I can't think. Shush! Right. Yeah, let's get this going. So I think we have to do the honey. Yeah.
2 egg yolks.
It-
Low gluten flour.
It's translated, that's why it looks so weird.
Fine mineral concentrated fresh milk.
That's basically like milk powder.
Look,
But I'm using real milk.
you need the whisk wipe.
I know I need the whisk wipe. I figure I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't matter. No, because then it flips out and it gets in the way because I need to add stuff. Add the egg yolk to the mixture of oil and honey. See, this is the problem.
I'm just gonna get you a bit of paper towels.
Thank you.
Simba.
Remember who you are.
I'm unfortunate to be Simba and amnesia. Do you think animals can?
Probably. What do you guys think? Do you think animals get amnesia? Right, so I need to put oil and honey in, and I've forgotten how much I need of each already, so let me just scroll back up again. 25 grams of honey. Okay. Now that my honey is now hopefully decrystallized. Had to have it in a hot bath. Wake it up. That's worked. 25 grams of honey and 10 grams of oil. I'll just use sunflower oil because it has less flavor. So 25 grams of honey. Whoa! I didn't expect that to come out so quickly.
So what kind of pancakes are you making?
Right now, these are
Is
the
it the dorayaki?
yes. Would you like to taste the custard since you're here? It's in the fridge.
Ooh.
Here's a spoon, or you can just use your finger, I guess. It's got cling film on it.
I'm just gonna lap it up like a cat.
Please don't do that.
Oh wow.
Oh, is he liking it? Right, let's take a break from the dorayaki so Joe can do this before.
I'll have a spoon, please.
Most of them don't live enough for that, but maybe turtles or whales, says the amnesia comment. I shouldn't think it should have vanilla in it, but I was just following the recipe I used last time. Remember when I made them before? Years and years ago. Oh,
What is that? What is that?
flour?
It tastes like custard, well, of course. But it's not as sweet, which is really nice. I don't like custard because it's so sweet.
It's probably just because it's less
like-
sugar than normal.
It's like it's got like a. The best way I can describe it is like a burnt flavor aftertaste.
Oh.
But like good, like a creme brulee sort of flavor.
It's the flour. Yeah, it's the flour. It's like got a little bit of a... But that's fine. If you like it, that's good. I don't eat all of it. I need it for the pancakes.
I'm gonna just go sit in the corner like Winnie the Pooh. Just
Scoop it with your hands. Alright.
It's a very good custard you've made.
Thank you, Pooh Bear. I appreciate that.
Christopher Robin, are you going to need a moment?
Smoky is the word. Is it smoky? Does it is smoky?
A bit smoky, yeah.
Okay. There you go. It's a bit smoky. Maybe I burned it. It might be burnt. What? I was whispering to them so you couldn't hear.
You were doing stage whispering.
I know I was. That's so they could actually hear me.
It's nice, it's very nice.
Good. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting because it's distracting. Distracting me from what I'm doing. Okay. So, we've got 25 grams of honey in there, so I'm going to add another... I'm going to add 10 grams of oil. No, very carefully, because I added a bit too much honey, because I went a bit gung-ho there. And 9... and 10. There we go. We completely forgot about Pancake Day. Maybe tomorrow we'll make some. To be fair, I didn't do anything on Pancake Day. This is the Pancake Day stream. It's just very late. Moving upstairs. Okay, Beth. See you again in a bit. Right. So now I don't know if the milk. Oh, I didn't check if the milk had to be hot this time. It wouldn't make sense to have hot milk.
What would it do if it was hot? Would it be any different?
It might cook the eggs if I'm not careful.
So if it was hot milk, you'd have to temper the eggs first, wouldn't you?
You know in words. Yeah.
I was going to quickly ask, do you need the stuff inside this sieve?
I don't think so. No. Why?
I was going to quickly scoop out and get my rinse for you.
Oh, thank you. That'd be very nice. Right, I don't think there's anything about yet. So, then add the milk and mix well. How much milk is the question? 80 grams of milk.
When you were growing up,
I put it in the fridge.
did you ever ask your parents a question about, like, a quantity or something?
Yeah.
And they would answer with, as much as you could shake a stick at?
No. That's a very strange phrase.
I will continue with my train of thought.
Okay. Right. Let's do 80 grams. I'm good, thank you. I've got coffee. I will see you soon.
You will do.
I'll be calling you through for the pancakes.
Will they all be ready?
Hopefully.
What are we gonna have first?
Well, so
Real one?
the real ones.
Yeah, like regular pancakes. You know what I mean?
I'm not making real pancakes. Blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah.
you're making okonomiyaki, you're making dorayaki, and you're also making
The big floofy ones.
the big
Those ones, the ones that are above my head right now.
What's happening? Yep. Hey, Jesus.
Who had that on the Joe bingo card? There you go.
Really? What?
No, I keep joking about how every time you come into the stream at some point you'll say, "What is up with my hair today?" Exactly like you just did. Every single time. No, it's funny. I'm
I'm
sorry.
really excited for the dorayaki.
Me
just
too.
Because of just how much I love it.
Well, I hope I make it to your satisfaction this time.
Everything you make is really, really nice. So you stop that. You know how much I like okonomiyaki. Yeah.
You do. Well, so the plan is we're making these first because they're served cold. Then I was maybe gonna make the souffle pancakes
Yeah.
because I'm really worried about them going wrong, and then the okonomiyaki because that's supposed to be hot. Whereas souffle pancakes I feel like can be
Plus, they don't take too long to cook, so.
yeah. So that's the order. So hopefully they'll all be done around the same time. So we'll eat them at the same time.
Expect MasterChef style.
You won't get MasterChef style playing. You demand it. What are you gonna do if I don't?
Well, we'll get through the next round. Will you?
Does that mean you're gonna kill my character?
No, Greg Wallace is going to be very disappointed. You don't want to disappoint Greg Wallace, do you?
You're right. I don't want to disappoint Greg Wallace. Oh, is that his last name?
Yeah, John Trudeau.
I think I always forget that. Put that. Right. Whoop. Okay. There we go.
Mike, shout me through when they're done.
I will do.
That'd be nice.
Thank you. Love you. No. I love you.
I love you.
No. You hang up.
I will pick you up.
No. Don't
Look,
like
look,
it.
you might be looking kick-ass with your dogs on, but I'm still gonna pick you up. This turtleneck don't mean I'm weak.
I'll fight you.
It means I'm chubby.
I'll fight you.
It doesn't mean I'm weak.
Gonna go get you. Right, okay, anyway. Back to the stream. Hello. I apologize for that interruption. It's not Joe's fault, but I do get thrown off a little bit because my train of thought gets interrupted and I'm just kind of so we're back with the pancakes. I hope you're all still here. We're making the dorayaki right now. Here's the recipe. And so it's a bit annoying because the custard recipe is before the pancakes, so I have to scroll all the way through it. I'm just checking if I've missed anything. Pour the flour into the mixture, do not overmix, and then put it to the side. Okay, so before I put the flour in, let's get those eggs, the egg whites going, because they're going to take a little while. Vinegar, that's what we need to do. So, as Joe said, you wipe it down with vinegar because that basically breaks up any fats that are remaining on the surface of the bowl. Everything just fell out my cupboard at once, don't mind me. So I'm just using, like, white vinegar. Cleaning vinegar. But obviously you don't, like, cover everything with it, because then everything will just taste of vinegar. But it's basically just to break it down. You can use lemon juice as well. But it's so if you've got, like, any fingerprints or anything, it gives your eggs the best chance of actually whipping up and not just deflating instantly. Because if you've been here for any length of time, you'll know I have a curse. I am cursed that every time I try and whip up egg whites, something goes wrong. Either the eggs deflate, or they don't whip up in the first place, or something else unrelated in the recipe goes wrong. But it's just, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. That's what you need to know. So, putting the eggs in, and I'm gonna get these going. So, basically, I think the recipe says you need to do it until they get frothy. Let me just check. Beat the egg whites until the coarse bubbles start to become fine bubbles. Then pour in all the sugar and continue to beat. It's best to use refrigerated egg whites. Finally, it's finished. So when we get stiff peaks. It's very bad, weirdly written, so that's why I'm reading it slowly. But we're gonna get those on the go. I apologize, Kenny is loud. When's the last time you degreased the whip attachment? What do you mean? Do you mean that I did, I just wiped it down. What we really need is the right size of wrench to actually drop the whisk, because it doesn't quite reach the bottom of the bowl, which is not ideal, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I wiped the whisk down. And I have cleaned it. Right, and now we're gonna do the flour. If I can find how much I need. Aw, yeah, Joe cleaned out that sieve for me. I probably should have done the puree later. 100 grams of flour. Hopefully he's not too loud. I'm sorry if he's a bit annoying. But... Ah! Let's get that sieved. There we go. Just sieving it to make it extra light. I'm not even checking Kenny yet because it's going to take a while before he's ready to go. Let's have a check, shall we? I'll check him now that I've said that. They're kind of becoming fine bubbles. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer, because I know if you add the sugar in too early, that can just deflate everything. So, just need to mix this together, but not too much. Do not overmix it. Probably because that gets the gluten working, and we don't want that. It's a little lumpy, but that's okay. And I think that's us. That's us done for that part. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning just while Kenny does his thing, because I need a bowl, and I'm not going to waste another bowl. Actually, I think that's probably the point where we should add sugar. So I'm just going to use this bowl. I'm going to clean it out real quick, so we can use it for... the sugar. Sorry, did I actually not say? I didn't finish that sentence. I was trying to say, so I can use it for measuring the sugar that has to go into the eggs. Now my question is, do I use confectioner sugar, as they call it, icing sugar? Or do I use caster sugar? Because I think the recipe just says sugar. It doesn't give me a specific. Forever. This is the bowl that had the flour glue in it, and it's kind of not wanting to come out. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we'll work around it. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, sure. One sec, guys. Hold on. Ah, no! Water on the floor. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Oops, sorry.
Hate it. Hello. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. I apologize for that. Joe had to tell me something, and he wanted me to make sure I was muted. So I disappeared for a few seconds, but I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Please don't leave. I promise. I'm still here. We are in the process of making some dorayaki, which is, for those who don't know, I haven't actually ever described it. I just keep saying dorayaki. It's basically pancakes with filling, but like not in a crepe way. Well, the picture is right here. This kind of way. So we've made a custard. We're now making the actual pancake batter. This is half of it. The last 4 streams I've joined went on the pause menu. That's not good. That means I'm on the pause menu a lot. Or maybe it's just the timing. But yeah, wasn't actually on a break. That was just because Joe wanted to tell me something without you guys being able to lip read him. And anyway, so I think this is ready to have the sugar, but what kind of sugar is the question? I think the recipe just says sugar, so I think I'm gonna use icing sugar, because I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think the other recipe we're following is also icing sugar. Let me just check. Yeah, they use icing sugar, so we're gonna do that because the recipe is translated and it just says sugar, so it could be anything. And I don't have any caster sugar, I only have icing or granulated, so I would do caster sugar if I had it, but I think that's too, the granulate is going to be too coarse. So I think icing sugar it is. Hopefully I'm not wrong. 25 grams. It's going to stick to the bowl. Where's my sieve? There it is. Trying to figure out how best to do this. Dry out the bowl. That's probably the good first step. But how are you doing, Sky? I hope you're having a good day. Whoop. And here are the recipes, just in case you have joined recently. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to be methodical and do it slowly and carefully so we get it right. Because when I try and rush stuff, that's when things go wrong. And that's when I get stressed, because I'm already rushing and then things are going wrong and I'm like, why are things going wrong? And then I get panicky. So here's my advice to you. If you can, take your time. I know sometimes it's not possible because you have a deadline, but take your time. It's okay. Save the game. Come back later. Take your time. There you go. That's my wisdom of the day. Alright, so now we're gonna add this into the whizzer. What's it called? Stand mixer. Let me just double check what I'm doing. When the coarse bubbles become fine bubbles, pour in all the sugar and continue to beat it until it's stiff peaks. Okay. Now if the mixer attachment actually reached the bottom of the bowl, that would be perfect. But it doesn't, because it didn't come with a tool to adjust it, which is annoying. So we just have to deal with it. But we're gonna try our hardest anyway. Kenny's a bit noisy, sorry about that. But he will, he's doing his job, you know? He's getting on with things. And I think now we just have to wait. So I'm gonna tidy up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I'll put on tidying break and I'll mute my microphone because Kenny is so loud. Put that up there and... Hello, thank you for your patience while I was giving everything a quick tidy. So, this can go for now. It looks like we're almost there. It's definitely whipped up. To me, that looks like stiff peaks. I think we're there. I think we've done it. I'll bring it over so you guys can see. Oh, hold on. There we go. Couldn't actually get it out. It looks like stiff peaks to me. Look at that. If I do that, does it move? No, it doesn't. Do I really want to risk putting it over my head? Okay, that's enough for me. It doesn't seem like it's liquid at the bottom, which is usually my worry, so I think we've done it. I think we're good, guys. Let's get the stuff that's on the whisk. Include that. There we go. Okay. So we will probably have to clean that out and do it again. But that's fine. Oh, that's icing sugar. Is that icing sugar? I'm not sure what I used that spoon for. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm here. I'm back. Right. The curse is... Don't say that! Don't say that! It could still go wrong! I still have to fold it together. So we're gonna take a third of the egg whites, mix it in, basically do the whole, just mix it quickly, get it mixed together, and then we'll start folding it really nicely. Pour all of the... Oh! Apparently we have to put that in that. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to risk... I don't want to make this super messy. And then we're gonna have to get it cooking pretty much as soon as we've done that. So my pan is clean, the tank is clean, pan is clean and ready to go. So what we'll do is as soon as we've mixed these together, my brain has stopped working. I can't think of words. As soon as we mix it together, we'll get the pan on the induction hob and we'll start cooking them. Because like I said, the dorayaki don't need to be hot when we eat them. So we're gonna go dorayaki, fill the dorayaki, probably put them in the freezer or the fridge so they set up. And then we'll do the souffle pancakes, which is going to be a lot more of the same, so a lot more whipping egg whites. We'll do the souffle pancakes, cook them, and then we'll cook the okonomiyaki. And then we'll eat them all at the same time. Okay, does that sound good, like a good plan? We agreement? I'm gonna scoop at this. Boop. Just gonna double check the bottom isn't wet. No, it's not perfect. And we're gonna just do this. Sound of the batter being scooped around while the egg whites are in is the best part. So we're just gonna scoop that. We don't have to be precious with that. But now for the next one, we're gonna have to be a bit more careful because we don't wanna beat all of the air out because that's where these pancakes are getting their rise from. And this is kind of like a trial run for the souffle pancakes, really. But if you guys want me to pause the music, there is still the ocean going now. Let's turn that off as well. And see that you can hear how nice this sounds. It's not really picking up at all. Gently, gently, gently. So let's just put the music on. Don't think we need the ocean sounds right now. One of the fusion version with aquafaba. I mean, if you can whip aquafaba, I know that it can kind of acts the same as egg whites most of the time, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Obviously, you'd need an egg yolk substitute as well for the rest of the pancake batter, but that's an interesting thought. I do like the idea of making vegan versions of things. Like, 'cause it's like, it's kind of like a fun challenge, you know? To be like, hey, I know that, for example, aquafaba is like a vegan version of egg whites, but how many different applications does it have? Can you use it in this case? Can you use it in this case? Like, I remember quite a few years ago, someone who I follow who does cooking videos on YouTube decided they were going to see if they could use aquafaba to make a cocktail that usually has an egg white in it. Put this in the sink because I'm going to need to clean that out for the other egg. Oh my god, puddle of batter over here. It's a good chunk of batter I've just wasted. And it worked, but they weren't following a recipe. They were just like, I wonder if this will work. And I always think about that whenever I think about aquafaba. So this isn't going to have the same color because I didn't do the soy sauce, but yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to mix it any more than that, because I think if I mix it any more than that, it's going to deflate completely. I'm going to take this away because we don't actually need this now, and we're going to get the induction hob going. This is oh, hello? Hello, can you see me? Hello? I don't know when I died, because I haven't been looking at the screen. That was really weird. I don't know what happened, but I'm here now. Hello. I'm not sure when I died. I'm not sure what you guys heard me say last, but what I was saying was, it says, it doesn't say to use any oil or butter or anything in the pan, but because the non-stick on my pan is kind of coming off, I'm going to put a little bit of oil, just like a little bit on a paper towel, and then wipe it around. But thank you guys. Thank you, Lico. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. Alright, in which case, we're gonna get started with frying these pancakes. Very exciting. And then I'm gonna need to clean this pan, this stand mixer, for making the second batch of egg whites, which is a lot more egg whites this time. Wait, isn't today Friday? It is Friday. Why? Because I said it's pancake. Because it's pancake day. Because I would confused you because of that. I don't know how high this is supposed to go on. Smallest fire, so low. Yeah, I'm doing this now because I don't stream cooking on a Tuesday, so I was like, no, I'll just do it on the Friday when I normally do it. So, I'm pouring the batter, slowly pour it from a center point. It will naturally become a round shape. When you see the batter start to burst into big bubbles, you can turn it over. Okay, cool. I'm just reading through the recipe, but we're gonna be making some pancakes. Now everyone, as you know, the first pancake is always a write-off. So don't judge me too harshly on the first pancake. But welcome, violinist, to the stream. We're making some pancakes because I didn't do pancakes on Pancake Day. So we're doing fancy pancakes. We're doing okonomiyaki and dorayaki and souffle pancakes too. I think I need a bigger spoon. I'm gonna end up making mini souffle pancakes by mistake. I think I know how big I want them, but I'm not sure the pan's hot enough yet. Nope. Alright, let's get a tweet out. Ugh, my internet on my phone stopped working too. And I'm gonna need to get a spatula to flip them over. Okay, and maybe a plate as well, that might be a good idea. I need more coffee. More coffee. Oh, that is watering. That is getting watery now. Is that a lump? I think there's a lump in my pancake. First pancakes, exactly. First pancake is always a write-off. Did someone say coffee? I did. I did say coffee. Did it call you? Did it summon you? I'm just posting on Instagram. You guys can watch the pancake for me. There you go. So let's do it on a really low heat. So I'm going to do just that. We're going to keep an eye on it though. So yeah, I was saying, don't judge me too harshly on this one, because the first one's always a write-off, so it's fine. And there we go. Nice. Okay. It's looking like it might be alright. It's on 4. Slow jams with slow cooking, exactly. Oh no, I've just realized I need a plate and you're sitting on the plates. I'm sorry guys. Hold on, go to this camera so you can't see me throw you across the kitchen. I didn't really throw you across the kitchen, of course. I was lying. But I needed to get a plate out from under you. That smells a little like burning. Not a big fan of that smell. Can I can't actually... I can't get under it to check, because it's not cooked yet. Okay. We're just gonna... Is the music loud enough, by the way? I keep trying to adjust it on the fly, and I can never tell when it's too loud. I'm gonna turn this up to 6. It did say to keep it on a low heat, so I'll probably turn it down again, I'm sure. But if it's not cooked yet, it can't be burnt, hopefully. It might be burnt on the bottom. Also, loving that gigantic lump. Oh, it's a lump of egg white. Mmm, tasty. I'm just gonna stir this very carefully because I do not want to break any bubbles, but I do want to get rid of the egg white lumps. Mmm, yum. That's super tasty. It said when the bubbles start to burst, so like it is right now. Can you see it? Is the lighting okay? See these big bubbles when they start bursting, and the edges look cooked. I heard they're supposed to be cooking here. Hey, Corner. There is cooking. Welcome. Don't know why I read your comment. It's so sassy. We're making pancakes, as you can see. We're testing a little one. Okay, that bubble just burst. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave it because it doesn't want to flip yet. So which one are these? These are the dorayaki, which I've actually made that. I've realized I've made this pretty small. It's not usually supposed to be this small. Because they can be cold. Hello, yes, this is Corner Engine. Corner Engine! Our favorite Jackbox player! Hello, it is me, Corner Engine. I have nowhere to put my coffee. I'm just kind of hovering with it. So... yeah, the order, we're going to do this one, then we're going to do the souffle, then we're going to do the okonomiyaki, and we're going to serve them all at the same time, hopefully. I'm worried, because it really is starting to smell like... oh, okay, I can get underneath it this time. I can get underneath it now. That's perfect. It's ridged because of, because of the pan. Oh, it smells so good. Num 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 num. Look at that. And then die of carbs. Yes. Too many carbs. No such thing. Carb it up. Let's carb it up, boys. It's adorable. It's way too small. They're not supposed to be that small. They're supposed to be like at least that big. One little dot in a big pan. So they say they do it for 30 seconds once they flipped it, but I don't trust that. But this is our first one. This is just a tester. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Carb a DM. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's not cooking. Might have to squish down the edges so it kind of cooks flat. All that air from the egg whites. So these are going to be filled with the custard that we made earlier. The recipe says to fill it while it's the pancake's still hot, which I would normally do the opposite, but I guess it's to help spread the custard. And then you cool them both down together, and then you eat them as a snack. We're going to serve it with some strawberry coulis that I made earlier. Also, I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, and people are like, stop saying the same thing over and over again, but there are new people coming in. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone's actually mad at me, but I just want to cover myself in case anyone's getting annoyed. Okay. I don't know how long that's been. I think I'm going to put some more butter or oil or something in the pan, because it feels like it's not really greased enough. It's not non-stick enough. I want to eat this. I want to eat this. I want to eat it now. That pancake smells so good. I just want to eat them now. Please give me the pancake. I just want to eat it now. I'm getting the custard, in case you're wondering where I'm going. That's what we say, carb a DM. We should have that as a shirt. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna take it out. It looks undercooked, but the center's starting to look like it's getting burnt. So, he's coming out the pan. He's out of the pan. I'm gonna cut it open and give it a try. Have a look at that center. Oh no, it's not. I thought it might be uncooked in the center, but it actually looks okay. It's a tiny little bit undercooked. But I'm gonna try it with some custard so we can see what it's like. See if the taste is how I remember it. Boop. Little spoonful of custard. In fact, what I'm gonna do, big brain move here, guys. Big brain play. I'm gonna use the other half as the top, so it's got a little filling. I normally put more than that in it. Maybe I'll let them cool down, because I feel like the custard's just gonna melt. Mmm. It's so fluffy. So fluffy, I'm gonna die. It's a bit undercooked. And a smidgen underwhelming, but I think it'll be better once it's cooled down. I didn't put a lot of custard in it. I think I need to put more custard in it. But, first off, let's get the rest of them cooked. We need to make them bigger. And we need to... I mean, it didn't really stick very much. But it was a little bit sticky. Now, if I had good chopstick skills, I'd do this with a chopstick. But I'm just going to have to do it like this. Yay! We did have a purple 19 yum on our hands just then. Right. Now let's do more, but bigger pancakes. And then we're going to leave them to cool before we fill them with custard. Carb a DM. A little bit more. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream, Luna. I appreciate you. There we go. That's how big I want them. I'm just gonna do one at a time. And if this one works, then we'll do another. I want more of that pancake. I ate that too quick. And then while that's doing its thing, because it's gonna go slowly, I'm gonna get this pan started. Let's get it started. Or should we go for pinks instead? Needing this pan cleaned. So you better get the washing up started. That was a very uncatchy song, I'm so sorry. So we need to have this spick and span, clean and dry, so we can start the egg whites for the souffle pancakes. Which I think I'm gonna do immediately. Because, yeah, otherwise we're gonna be waiting around for ages while they mix up. Can you see the big bubbles? See the big bubbles starting to break? It's so shiny you can see the overhead light. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys on that while I clean this up, but I will be able to see the chat. Ish. I'll look. I'll check the chat. Ooh, a spoon. What are you doing in there, sir? So yeah, we need this super duper clean. No fairy liquid left on it. No, no fat or any fingerprints, so I will wipe it down again like I did the first time. And then we'll see if the curse is still here. Are we still cursed? Who knows? We will find out soon enough. Ba-ba-ba. So, for anyone who's come in fairly recently, what's your favorite kind of pancake? I've always preferred, like, a drop pancake, like the one, like the dorayaki are made from. Which, when I was younger, was called a Scotch pancake, because when we had pancakes, my mom said she was making pancakes, she meant, like, crepes, with, like, lemon and sugar, which I didn't like as a kid. I thought they were too thin, and I didn't like them. Right, that is that clean. I'm gonna leave that to drip dry for a second. Edible pancakes. You know what? As long as you can eat them, I'm fine with it. But anything's edible if you chew for long enough. It may not be good for your digestion, but it is edible. Okay, I don't know if I'm turning this too early. Oh! Look at that, baby! Look at it! He's got, like, circles. He's got rings on him. I'm just gonna squish down these edges. I'm a little annoyed that I did that when I flipped it, but oh well. Squish down these edges so they all cook. Keep that going. What am I doing? Oh no, I've got egg on no! No! I'm getting egg on the bonito flakes. That is not ideal. That is not cash money. This is not cash money. Help. Hello. Okay. Ah! Ah!
That's okay, I'll deal with it.
No, it's alright, it's just this. You okay?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, fun.
Oh, have you finished it? What's my favourite pancake? Frozen blueberry pancakes from the box and straight into your mouth. Not even cooked?
Jesus.
It's because I had it balancing on its end. Right, while that one's finishing off, let's start a new one. Oh, good idea.
I'm gonna do what is called a pro gamer move.
A pro gamer strats.
Actually, can I get
A cuddle?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Right, once I've started this pancake, one sec. Joe's been watching Trainspotting too.
So a couple of things hit home.
Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
Let me just get this pancake in the pan. There we go.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a.
I'm sorry. squeeze.
Makes a man think.
Makes a man think. Yeah, I've never seen frozen pancakes before. But I believe you.
Is that the only Dina Menzel in
What?
it? Frozen pancakes.
No, it's just frozen.
Ah.
That's a no from me. Right, let's turn this up a little bit. Because it's going to take forever if we cook them this slowly.
Do you mind that puzzle in Professor Layton with the cars?
Yeah.
He had to get it.
Yeah, in a certain moves, yeah.
That's the boy out there.
Is the boy out? Is he doing it right now?
Aye. He has to move all his cars to get his car into his space.
For those who don't know, and I'm surprised you don't know, because we talk about them a lot on the stream.
Our neighbour's a moron.
I was actually just going to say, our neighbour has a lot of cars.
And is a moron.
I don't think he's a moron. I think that's very rude to say on a thing that's going to be online forever.
Well, not in an intellectual way, in an inconsiderate way.
Oh yes, he's not very considerate. That's definitely true. Right.
Okay, no moron. Fool.
Fool of a took.
Fool.
I make sure these pancakes don't burn. Adding frozen glassberries to my homemade pancakes is all I'll do. Right, okay, I'm gonna...
Are those just regular pancakes?
Yeah, well they're made with like egg whites, so they're a little bit floofy.
I thought you said you weren't making regular.
Well no, I'm not. These are the ones that are going to be filled with the custard. They're just made like regular pancakes.
Oh! Where's the first one?
Isn't one car a lot of cars in Scotland? Yeah, and he has 4. Where's the what?
Where's the first one?
I already ate it.
You already ate it?
I tasted it.
See, you could have lied there and said that's the first one. I would have
Nah.
been really impressed.
No, the first one looked really good. The first one looked really good, didn't it, guys? It just was a little bit undercooked. You get him popping his big bubbles. When that one goes, I'm gonna
My
flip it.
question is, how does he have enough pocket space for all the car keys? Because it's not like he has to go back up into the flat.
Maybe
to
they're
get his
all
car-
fancy enough that he just has to have it in his in his bag.
No, because one of them's a Vauxhall Corsa,
And that's not fancy
and
enough.
they're made in like the 1980s.
There you go. Candy says the first one looked exactly the same. Alright, I think that's time
She's good. She's got a knack for it, doesn't she, Candy? She's a wonderful cook.
No, I can't.
Why?
No, I just had a thought. I just had a thought of something I
Flipping
saw
it.
online. No, watch this.
No.
Nah, the pan's not flat enough.
Oh,
Look at him.
that's not even colouring.
Oh, shut up.
Greg Wallace wouldn't be happy.
Good thing I'm
Actually, no,
not.
Greg Wallace would be happy.
It's a pancake. She's egg white silent. Good job.
She is pretty excellent, isn't she?
I think this one needs a bit more cooking, actually. Put him back in.
I was about to say something really stupid.
What?
I was about to say, don't worry, they'll cook in the freezer.
They'll cook in the freezer?
Dumb.
The first one looked meh, and I made a weird face when I ate it. Yeah, you wouldn't like them. They're not tasty. You wouldn't like them. No. Could you pass me the balloon whisk, please? Thank you. Need to dry it off, and then spray it with vinegar. Thank you. Worked hard on that one. I appreciate it. It's a good pun. I like it.
How's everyone doing this Friday afternoon? Friday evening, even.
Well, it might not be evening for them.
Or, well, wherever you are.
Whatever time of day it is for you.
I hope everyone is doing nice and well and happy and healthy and staying warm if it's too cold where you
Scooby.
are, or
Thank you.
staying cool if it's too hot where you are.
Hope everyone is a good, moderate temperature. Right.
Do you want to give this a check?
Yeah. The one I put back in is probably good to come out now. I'm just gonna wipe this down. Sorry guys. Joe can entertain you for a second while he's over there. Okay. So that's them wiped down with vinegar. So now we can just get on with doing the souffle pancakes.
That needs just a wee touch longer.
Oh yeah. Pop it down. Move it to the side because then we can add some more. Did I already ask you to taste the strawberry puree? No, coulis.
You asked me to taste the custard.
Would you like to taste the strawberry coulis? It's cooked, so you'll be able to have it. It's in a little blue bowl somewhere. Now remember, it's supposed to be quite sharp because it's supposed to go with very, very sweet pancakes. So
I think that mixed with custard might not be as sweet as you want.
well, well, I'll add some sugar or something to it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because I remember the raspberry coulis is pretty tart when we have it. Don't trust her. It's not cooked.
Well,
It's just a innocent kind of poison.
I'm disagreeing with you there. I think that's fine. You don't need anything.
No, I'm not doing another one. I'm doing another one.
Tart. It's nippy.
Okay. I don't see what's the difference.
Well, tart connotes sourness.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's not sour. It's
Oh,
sweet.
I guess I kind
Well,
of mean
it's
it's.
nippy.
I mean it's nippy.
You know?
That was gonna be a funny shape.
Which is only a really a descriptor of food you get in Scotland. If
What,
it's
nippy?
It's nice nippy, you know? Like a wee
Ah, there we go. That one's done.
We're a very emotive people, the Scottish.
We are.
I like how just behind here, the wire's giving you a duck butt. Sweet duck butt.
We duck butt on my
The Ever's
floof.
duck butt. Oh, she isn't. No, she's not supposed to hold out well enough, is she?
I have. Shut up.
No, no.
Stop judging me.
Oh dear, it's not going to go well for her. I don't think she's getting through the final round. Oh no.
It's fine. I don't need to be in the final round. As long as I've got.
Yours are.
Oh, baby, that's sweet. I'm not sure what that means, but I think it was supposed to be a compliment. Aww. Thank you, honey. I love you too. Won't be long now. Okay, so we got the dorayaki doing its thing. Obviously they're just currently just Where have I put my phone? Where have I put my phone? There it is. I need it for the recipe. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the souffle pancakes now because I need to know how many eggs to do. They've done 4 eggs. Okay. It's basically the same idea, except it's a lot more meringue than we did for this one. So I don't think this is going to be a problem. I think this one might be done. Oh, he's a little burnt. He's a little bit burnt on the edge. Not ideal, not ideal. Ladies and gents, not ideal. Oh, messed that up. Look at that one. He's a funny shape, isn't he? So whenever I flip them, I'm pushing them down like this. And that's so, the bottom, the edges actually touch the pan, because on the first one it didn't do that, and it didn't fully cook. They did add soy sauce to the batter for the ones from the recipe, by the way. The picture I've got up above me is not actually from the recipe. It's just a picture I found on Pinterest. But I didn't add the soy sauce because I knew that if I did that, I would miscalculate it, and I'd make it too strong, and it would taste weird. So I didn't do it. It does say in the recipe you don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys to do their thing for a few minutes while I. Actually, we could just. We could just use this bowl. Yeah. It won't take long to whip up the egg whites, I hope. So we're just going to keep... Like I said, we're going to take it easy. We're going to take it low and slow. I might have some snacks while you guys watch the pancakes for me. Oh, he's almost done already. Look. Don't know why I keep gendering the pancakes. But I do, for some reason. Let me put you guys on the counter zoom. I'm going to turn off my mic for a sec so I can have some food. hello. Okay. Hi, Sketchy. Hello. They have come out well so far. I think we need a bit more oil though, because it's getting a little bit dry in that pan. So these are the pancakes that we want to cool down. Some of them are burnt a little bit, or overcooked a little bit, but hopefully they'll still taste good. So when we flip them, they kind of get a flat bottom, but that's fine because that's where we can kind of connect them together when we sandwich them. Let's move that out of the way for now. I was having some crisps, a little snack, a little snackette. Because I'm getting a bit hungry and the pancakes aren't quite ready yet. But they will be. We'll get there. Nope. That's probably about enough. Problem is they keep sliding off to the side and then they're not perfectly round. Well, let's do another one. Ooh, that one's quite big actually. Right, what I'm going to do while these ones are cooking, because they're on a very, very low heat, is I'm going to separate some more eggs. I'm supposed to use 4 for the souffle pancakes, so seems like a lot, but we're just going to go with it. And that way I can get the eggs started in the stand mixer while we cook the pancakes. Multitasking. So I'm going to do one at a time. I'm going to transfer it over once I've done it, basically. Does that make sense? I'm going to break the eggs. And then once I've got the egg whites separated, I'm going to put it into the thing so that if I accidentally do get a bit of yolk in the egg whites, I haven't wasted 3 eggs. So, first one. And get as much egg white as possible. Boop. And then this can go in the stand mixer, which has been wiped down with vinegar, as we spoke about earlier. Second egg. Obviously still keeping an eye on those pancakes. They look like they're almost ready to flip. Oh, I did not crack that well enough. Oh, so I was going to drop that yolk there. That was scary. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Oh, good, just in time, because that egg yolk just burst. Wait, these aren't sweet. What's all this been for? They're going to have custard in them. They are sweet. Plus they have honey in them. Plus they get served with they're being served with a strawberry sauce. Right, let's quick break from that to check for flipping. One-handed. Ooh, not quite ready. I did that a bit early. If I can move this, I want to move it so it gets more heat. Okay. Well, you're gonna hate the okonomiyaki because they're definitely not sweet. Right. Egg white. Okay, one more. And then we can start Kenny on his thing. Imagine for every meal you had to do a 5-hour stream. I mean, at least I'd have content. But yeah. It's kind of crazy. That would be ridiculous. Full-time streamer, part-time eater. I think I might drive Joe mad. Because he'd be like, can we just have Kievs for dinner? And I'd be like, no. I must make a masterpiece. Oh! Speaking of masterpieces, look at that pancake! Right, let's get this boy going. Let's get this boy started so that he can do that while we're watching the pancakes. And we'll keep these for the actual pancake mix. Sorry, I know he's noisy. I know it's not ideal. That's when we know she's really lost it. When I never do anything that's not 5 hours long. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Maru. It is important to keep hydrated. Save the game. Everyone freeze. And a quick objection, too. Objection! Are you guys just doing this to keep the points, the channel points economy afloat? Keep you on your toes. Hail hydration. It's a trickle-down economy. Oh, that's cooking nicely. That's cooking nicely. I don't want to start another one because then one will end up hitting the edge and becoming a strange shape. So we have to be careful. I think we've only got like 1 or 2 left probably from the batter. What's that sound? It's Kenny! Is that the sound of a... Objection! That's what this is the sound of. This guy might need a little bit more cooking. I'm gonna put him back in. But look at this one! Look how good that looks! Victory, that's what the sound is. Yes, it's victory. Alright, we're just going to keep him running for a little while. Get him to the stage where I can put the sugar in, though I haven't measured the sugar yet, but we'll get there. Right, let's get... This one's probably ready to come out now. Whew! Oh yeah, I put that in on for a reason. I watched a cooking show earlier where the cook was like, never push down on a pancake, it pushes all the air out and makes them less puffy. That's very good advice. What I'm actually doing is I'm pushing down the edges, because if I don't, it's like that, but like a lot worse. See what I mean? See, it's doing it anyway, but I'm trying to get the edges so they actually touch the pan and cook. I haven't saved my progress today. Mara's been saving the game a lot recently. Whoa! Okay, that is a very, very fluffy egg white. So now we're gonna add the sugar, which I now have to weigh. So please bear with me. I'm sorry. I know that that's still cooking. I will keep an eye on it as much as I can. Let's get that souffle recipe. You guys are saving the game a lot. I mean, I physically can't. I don't know how you want me to... I'll just... Is it just if I... Yeah, you did. You overwrote every save. There's only 1 save slot. Sorry. I forgot to warn you. Half a cup of confectioner sugar. Half a cup of tapani rice. Half a cup of treacle. It's not a cup, is it? It's a spoon. Mix it up and make it nice. That's how you make a souffle pancake. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna find out how much it is in grams. It's gonna be too awkward to try and get it out. That's not a cup, that's a spoon! Fluffy egg whites is my wife's term of endearment. Alright, fluffy egg whites. Half cup icing sugar in grams. 50 grams. Okay. But let's get these pancakes out because they're probably done now. Out you come. I've got 1 or 2, maybe 3 more pancakes in there. But I need to try and get them round, so I might just do them 1 at a time in the very center. Because every time I put them in more than 1, they kind of, you know, go sideways and then they lose. Spoon! Right. Okay, there we go. I think I already used a spoon for icing sugar at some point, but we've just started. I'm just going to use a new one. Let's get some more oil in the pan. Just a teensy bit of oil. Nothing crazy. Like a spoon of oil. I like the camera angle that was slightly more from the side. Yeah, that was a good camera angle. Maybe we should do that again. I've been considering changing the camera angle. Or at least maybe having the option so you get a better view. Because it takes me a little bit of extra work to get it set up. Right. Yeah, I think this might be 1 or 2 pancakes. I don't think it's any more than that. Was it oil puff in the pan today? I can taste it, see what it tastes like. Yep, that tastes like sugar. Well, trust me, the oil does not taste like sugar Nightbot. Don't know where you've been. What oil you've been drinking. Alright, let's just keep that. There's a tiny bit left in there, but it's probably going to make a mini pancake. Not a full one. Forgot I left those eggshells in the sink. Into the bin! You know how I said I was going to be all calm and collected this stream? That's going out the window. Right, icing sugar. So we can get that in the camera angles and a switcher and an operator and a full studio! Well, the first thing to do is lights. The lights I was looking at are actually on sale on Amazon right now, but I have no idea if they're good lights, and I don't really want to drop 40-50 quid on them on one, just to find out it's really naff and it doesn't actually make my stream look better. But the my computer almost used to freak out with 2 cameras. I'm scared to if I added a third, so we're not doing that. No third camera, please. But let's add this icing sugar. I'll try and be gradual. Hold on, sorry. Let's do this one. There we go. Put that in so it's not all one big lump of sugar. And then Kenny's going back on. Sorry for the noise, everyone. Until he gets to stiff peaks, and that's what we need. Let me check them out and give my expert opinion. You know what? I could send you them. And we could do that. That's Kenny. He's a loud boy. He gets excited about baking, you know. Okay, that one's a little bit underdone. Oh, I broke it. I was too vigorous. It's looking good already. Hold on. Okay, still soft peaks, but that shouldn't be much longer. There we go. I have to turn it off and on a couple times. Alright, let's get out the last of this. Make a tiny mini one. We should try it in the coulis. So we might need to add some more sugar to the coulis to make it nice. Half a pound of tuppenny rice. Half a pound of coulis. Mix it up and make it nice. Chat is a bully. Sorry, not you guys. You guys aren't bullies. Look at these ones. They're a bit wonky, some of them. But they won't be the ones we take the pictures of. As long as we have 2 pancakes that look nice. Who says we aren't? Well, you don't bully me. You're very nice. Well, maybe some of you do. Not looking at anyone in particular. Cough, cough, Maru, cough. I mean, that looks pretty good. Hold on. Does it want to move? Does it want to slip and slide? No, I think we're okay. I think we've done it. I think we have achieved stiff peaks. Honestly, I think it's that vinegar trick. It really saves my bacon. put that over there. We're not making bacon pancakes. I'm sorry, I don't want to confuse any of you. I heard my name. Attention! This reminds me, you need to grab me sometime soon to pick my brain about PC things. I'm not gonna get a PC anytime soon. I was just saying that I was considering it as a as an upgrade because it would be useful to have in my room, but I can't do cooking streams with it because I'd have to lug the whole thing through every week. And honestly, I need less barriers to doing cooking streams because at the moment I'm just, whenever something slightly inconvenient comes up, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna not do a cooking stream today because I get stressed. Okay, a little bit more on that one. Yeah, I was calling you a bully, Maru. I wasn't. I was saying if anyone's mean to me, it's Maru. But it's done in a loving way, like a sibling way. I know that. Just cleaning out this bowl so I don't have to use another one for my second batter. But I'm not sure it's going to be big enough considering how much meringue we've made. It smells lovely. Lovely in here. It smells like pancakes. And it smells like, well, currently washing up liquid. Channel points are nice, but they won't buy the parts. I don't want a new computer. Stop it. I need lighting. That's the first step. Alright. What is happening? Give me your lunch money. I have 200,000 channel points if you want to provide her with a new PC. Have you ever tried buying them with channel points though? Hey, I have all these channel points. Do you take that as a currency? No? You don't? What are you talking about? If it'd be up to the task. I mean, ugh. It's quite intensive. That's why I had to buy like a gaming laptop that cost a lot of money. It did cost a lot of money. Because it's needs quite an intensive needs quite a lot of CPU. Why don't we have a cute name? I was gonna call them Pickerats, but then I was like, but I don't always play late in games, so maybe I should call them something else. I don't know. But we're almost done with the dorayaki. Once these are cooled down, we'll fill them with custard and we'll pop them in the fridge. But then we're almost ready to make. Well, we need to mix up everything, but we're gonna move the things out of the way, and then we're gonna mix up the souffle pancakes. This one isn't cooking. Cook. That one's fine, by the way, if I squish that one. The same as bitcoins. If you do, I will never be able to correctly say pickerets. How's some research on it? I've seen various solutions that use a Pi as a streaming box, so it might be doable. And it'd be low cost. Maybe. I mean, honestly, the only reason I mentioned that I was thinking about getting a computer is just because, really, because the laptop gets in the way, and I'd like to have like, what I could do is I could just get a keyboard and another monitor, and then just have my laptop turn away to the side, because that's the only reason it annoys me is that I have to have my laptop keyboard out, and it's stressful. Is it because you have too much money and don't? Yes, that's the reason. I'm just loaded, Maru. How did you know? Let's turn this up for the last little bit. It's just because I'm just rolling in the dough. You know it. Cash money. Cash money is actually my middle name. Lara Cash Money Darkwood. That's my name. Okay, I'm just gonna take these off. I'm getting impatient, but I'm gonna say that's good. And this little baby boy. Maybe they could be cookies or something else food related. What are you talking about? I'm not a cooking streamer. What do you mean food related? What's this nonsense? You are loaded though. Loaded with good cheer and cooking skills. And also with a dash of... Why would you mention the cursed game It's okay, it's worse. She could have said Charlie's Angels. That would have properly got me sweating and stressing. Alright, leave those to cool down. And we're gonna mix up bacon bits. Oh, Bug's Life, I swear to God. Right. Let's get that souffle recipe up, because before we put the egg whites in, it's pretty easy, I think. So, eggs, vanilla, milk, and oil. Yeah, so basically exactly what we did before, it's just different quantities. Okay. Eggs. But there's vanilla now. Do I do that? Lara says she's at work, and she merely says she's currently holding court in the castle, deciding the fate of the Scottish people. Remember, she is related to royalty. It's true! But not close enough that it gives me any kind of benefits. And to be fair, as I said at the time, I don't know how true that actually is. That's just something I was told when I was growing up. How much? 1 teaspoon. That's probably about a teaspoon. Queen of Scots, that's me. That's me. Queen of the Scots. Oil, 2 tablespoons of oil. Hold on. And the milk. Okay. But how much milk? How much milk is too much milk? It's a 1/4 cup. That's not too much milk, that's just how much it is. I'm gauging this by eye. Say that's enough. 2 tablespoons and some milk. Boo-da-boo. I'm actually just gonna get out the 1/4 cup for this one. Ba-da-ba-da. Where's my... Oh, I put the milk away. Because I'm being sensible and I put the milk back in the fridge where it belongs. If you haven't answered me yet, if you haven't answered the question yet, I would like to know, what is your favourite pancake topping? / what is your favourite kind of pancake if it doesn't have a topping? You know that you know. You know that you know that you do. How are Mum and Dad? The King and the Queen. Yes. My mother is actually Mary Queen of Scots. Just in case you didn't know. You will refer to me as Princess Lara. Please don't call me Princess Lara. That's weird. Go. I'm partial a bit of lemon juice, bit of golden syrup, and some squirty cream. Yeah. What's that whisk? Whiskey. Excuse me, princess. Nice reference, sir. Good reference, good reference. So do you like, are we talking like crepes here? Like rolled up? Because I really don't like, I don't know what it is I don't like about them. I like crepes from like street food stalls, like when you get like Nutella and stuff on them, but I don't know why I don't like homemade ones. Don't know, maybe it's the way they've been made or something, but also I just finished Sabrina, Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. It was so good, but I won't tell you anything because I finished the whole show. Pancakes I usually have are so different that I don't really have a preferred topping. Ah, okay. Every king has a flamethrower. Like how Lara just happens to have a flamethrower in his kitchen. It's called a blowtorch. I like both traditional British style pancakes, but I also enjoy American style ones. Is that like drop pancakes? Alright. Mix until well incorporated. When everything is mixed, add the flour and whisk until it becomes a batter. Well, how much flour is it? 6 tablespoons. Why can't you just use normal measurements? Why do you have to make me use spoons and cups? And, I mean, spoons to be fair, but like also just tell me in grams. God. Alright, here we go. At least I can do it one at a time. So it's 6 tablespoons of flour. 1. Count with me, chat. Samuel! Hola! Oh, hola! Hola! 2. Well, that was kind of more like 3. Let's go for 2.5. Doesn't say to not overmix this time, so let's go at it. 2.5. How dare you go to the shop, Samuel? That's not allowed. 3.5. 4.5. Let's go for 6, because that's got a big chunky one. That's us done. Oh, what's that too? Because I'm getting mad about the spoons. Luco in with the flamethrower brigade before Lara's dad imposed flamethrower attacks. Oh, you guys have never met my dad, have you? You've met my mum. Alright. That's very yellow. My goodness. Achieves a syrup-like consistency. Would you guys say that's syrup? I mean, sure. Using a baking spatula. I just got raw pancake batter. This is why I can't put things in a bowl. Anger. Got raw pancake on my cooked pancakes. I probably shouldn't have left them there, to be fair, but oh no, I didn't actually touch them. It just got on the plate. Haha. Success. Got southern fried chicken and chips, but I forgot to get baked bean. No! How did I drop that? I don't know if you guys even saw that. I was holding it, and then just next thing I knew, it was on the floor. Should we try again? There we go. I wish I'd had the kitchen as the big camera there, so you could see what I did. I tried to put it in the bin, and it just went, whoop. Operation failed successfully. Yes. Let's get that last bit of flour in. Right, now it's time to do the thing. Let's get these pancakes out of the way before they get messy. You stay over here. Don't fall off the plate. Thank you. Right. Here's the part where things go wrong, okay? This is the part where I kill you. This is the part. No, you guys, don't worry. I'm quoting something. This is the part where things go wrong, because I'm going to try and put some egg whites into a mixture, and this never works. Yeah, okay. It's just what It's very simple. It should be simple. Whether it's going to be simple is another question. But we're gonna try. Gravity works in mysterious ways. Thank you, Corner. Thank you for... I'm glad you clipped that. Thank you. Look how much egg white there is. There's so much. Oh, satisfying. Boop. Let's get this pan out of the way so I can move this over here. No, it's not too hot. And then attempt to mix this. In fact, I'm going to do the first bit as I did last time, just kind of gung-ho. Like that. In fact, I should probably be using this. But I'm not going to. I'm going to use the spatula. Now, the recipe wants me to do it in a pastry bag. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You can't tell me what to do. No, I'm probably not going to, because I want to just spoon it on to the pan, because I don't trust myself to do it properly with a pastry bag. Look how much meringue there is, guys. Okay, this is the very important part. She won't. Narrator voice. She didn't. And I'm gonna have this teeny pancake to taste. That's nice. It's missing something now. It's not as good as I'd hoped. Right. What am I doing? Make some pancake. Like I said, this is the part where things go wrong. Oh, this is the part where you run away. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Oh, this song is really boring. That's better. don't know what I'm quoting, we can't be friends. I'm joking, by the way. Of course we can be friends. Just because you don't have the same cultural background as me, or you've missed a few movies in your life, doesn't mean I can't be friends with you. That's a very silly thing to base a friendship on. So watch it gradually get whiter and break my white balance more and more as we continue. Yes, I can see the lumps of egg white, by the way. I'm trying to break them without completely destroying all of the floof of my pancakes. This is all of the air. There's no baking powder. There's no bicarb. All of the air comes from this. But hey, if this is successful, maybe I can maybe make like really soft Japanese cakes that require you to do this, because I'm normally really bad at this, which is why I've never tried to make those, even though they're so tasty. Floof! White imbalance, they call that. When it messes with the white balance, you don't say. Next stream upgrade, smell-o-vision. I mean, it doesn't smell great right now, but I also have a cold. I also have a blocked nose. But I permanently have a blocked nose, because I seem to always talk through my nose. And it's always noticeable. There we go. Okay, there's a little bit more to go in, but I'm kind of happy with that. Let's get all the rest of it in now. Then we can just put this to the side, because I don't have to clean it again now, because I'm not doing whipped cream. Not today, anyway. Maybe we'll do whipped cream another day. Push you back there. I don't think I need the eggs anymore, so I'm going to put them back in the fridge. I think only stuff I need. I think we've got everything. Right, so before I cook these souffle pancakes, I'm going to tidy up again, because I think I've used all the ingredients now. It's just a case of putting them together. Cooking them, even. My chips didn't get crunchy, so now my chicken's getting cold. No! Are you deep frying it, or is it just in the oven? Actually, no one calls it white and balance. I'm just trying to make it a thing. Just got all talk through the nose. I find it easy to talk through my mouth. Shut up. The one's impressive that could play the bagpipe through their nose. I'm learning. I'm getting there, guys. Maybe I'm not quite at that level yet, but okay, I'm kind of happy with that. I think I'm as happy as I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna put this on, put on the tidy break, and then we can, obviously I don't want to leave this too long because I don't want it to, you know, sink. That's what that sound means. But I'm quickly gonna just basically put everything away that is not needed, because I have a lot of stuff out on the counters right now that isn't necessary, and I want to make it easier for myself at the end of the stream to tidy everything away. So I hope you get much happier. What? Oven cooked. Nice. Did you get like a pre-made kit thing, or are you making it yourself? Because we had a pre-made like chicken fake KFC thing once. I think I talked about it on stream, actually. It wasn't that great. It was very salty. Excuse me, my tights are falling down. Please don't pay attention to that. I've got to tell you, since getting married and living together, I've been spending time introducing my wife to anime. Food Wars! Yes! I've seen a couple of it. I think I've seen a couple of clips from Food Wars, and I think I meant to watch the first episode. It's a bit weird. a bit odd, but I'm not going to hold that against it. Okay, so we've got okonomiyaki in there, obviously not cooked yet. stuff to go on the okonomiyaki. 2 bowls, which can go in the dishwasher. Not much space, I'll put them in later when I can move things around. Empty egg box. I think... Oh, coolie. Yeah, there we go. Everything's a bit more tidy. Now we can turn that off. What take? I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Hopefully, I did mute it, so hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, before we cook the souffle, we need to combine the dorayaki with the custard. Is it even dorayaki if it's not got custard in the middle? Who knows? Let's make those first. So, which are the prettiest ones? That one's pretty pretty. These two are gonna have to go together because they're the same shape. Gonna put this one. This is important stuff, okay, guys? This is important food photography stuff. It's not really. I'm quickly gonna actually clean this surface properly because I gave it a wipe, but it feels sticky from the batter that was on it. Give it a proper clean. There we go. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, sneeze so powerful, my foot lifted from into the air. Hello, Sky. Welcome back. We're just about to create the dorayaki. Danke. So I'm pairing them up. So these are the burnt ones. Very exciting. So yeah, we're gonna pair them up so they're pretty as we can make them. Like that. Okay. Oh, it's on the counter. Good. I'm going to make quite a lot in each one. It said to do it while it's hot, but I don't think that's a good idea because it'll just like melt out and it won't sit where you've put it. So I'm going to put quite a lot of custard in it because they have like it's quite full normally. Oh, why is Mox objecting? What's happened? Objection! There you go, there's your objection. Oh! Objection should be said instead of Gesundheit. So you think that's what we should say on this channel when I sneeze? I should have said hold it before I sneezed. I should have, instead of going, I should have gone, hold it! Achoo! Like that. I know, I'm not professional. I'm sorry. Because what we want is we want this. We want to put these in, I'm going to put these in the freezer. Because we want the custard to get cold enough that we can basically cut into it. And it's like, you know, it looks like solid. If that makes sense. Making little sandwiches, little pancake sandwiches, and then we can get to making the souffle pancakes, which are the ones I'm the most nervous about, I'm not gonna lie. And then I'm trying to decide if I should wrap these in cling film, but I'm worried it's gonna stick to the custard and make a mess when I try and take them out later. So like this. Can I remember before she eats all the pancakes? I'm just eating the custard. It's fine. Now, Joe said he was very excited for these ones, so I hope they live up to his expectations. Right, I'm doing a trick. I've decided I'm only filling the middle instead of spreading out too far. New Master Geek in the chat and ask what your tech setup is for streaming. Go for it. Okay, so it's not that exciting really. I have a Asus laptop, but it's quite a few years old, so it's not a new one anymore. That's quite good. It's a gaming laptop. It's quite strong because before, my old laptop couldn't cope with streaming, and we had to do a thing anyway. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put these in the freezer, but I've got 2 Logitech C920s. You can find out the specs for my Asus if you want. I have a Stream Deck. See, I have a Stream Deck, very graciously bought for me by the stream. Pretty much everything here was bought for me by the stream. And I've got a Samsung PXD1 USB microphone pack and a face mic. And that's pretty much it. That's all I've got set up. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's all I've got. And then in my room I have even less because I only have one webcam. Right, I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. Hopefully they don't move too much. Move my peanut butter treats out of the way that I made and are safely stored in here so they don't kill Joe. She says, moving them out of the way. I need some space for this plate. Here we go. Oh, can I slide that in there? No, I cannot. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them to defrost out here for a minute because with this ice cream that I'm never gonna eat, because they shouldn't take too long to freeze up. Mike was my big curious. They don't actually make this one anymore. I bought it, I think a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. No, a year ago. And when I bought it, it came with a lavalier mic. But that was really annoying because every time I needed to shift my apron, it would like brush up against my clothes and go pfft. So eventually I upgraded to the face mic, which was actually a lot cheaper than I expected. But it connects to this, obviously, which is the mic pack. It was so difficult for me to find a mic pack that was a USB one. Eventually, obviously, I found it, and I was like, oh, why was that so difficult? But just like every single one was like, you need to have a sound deck thing and an XLR and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't. I just want you to have a USB connector. And I found one, and it works. Why do you have so much food that can kill Joe? It's just uncooked fruits and vegetables and nuts. But the uncooked fruit, actually nothing will kill him, it'll just make him feel unwell. Nothing kills him. The peanuts are the worst part though. So they stay separate. I thought about getting an XLR set up. You should go for it, like if you want to do that. Joe's trying to get an XLR because he's trying to, for his voice acting. Or she keeps the stockpile just in case, gives her a new lip. Now, I feel guilty every time I want to have one of those, but I was really craving them. So normally when I'm working, I have like Reese's peanut butter cups and stuff in my locker at work for me to have when I'm there, but I haven't obviously been to work in months. So I'm like, I need that peanut butter. I need that peanut butter. Film student in me is crying out for more film gear. Fair enough. Okay, so we've got some butter on the go. Lowest heat possible, grease the surface with butter. Scoop out the batter and place it in the pastry bag. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna pipe out enough to make our required size and then wait for it to stabilize and then add some more to basically make it as tall as possible. That's the idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if I've stabilized it enough. But we also basically need to steam them. So I'm gonna need to get out some tin foil to do that. Before this pan gets hot. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec. That's my lighting issue solved. You see how bright that made my face? Also, Beth, do you want me to just turn up and be like a little goblin who only comes over to eat peanut butter and then leaves? Right, once this heats up a little bit more, we'll get started with frying these. I'm very nervous about these ones. I won't lie. I'm very scared that we're gonna, they're gonna just completely dissolve. So we shall not say anything about the curse being lifted until we've successfully finished these pancakes. Okay? Fear makes the best food. Okay? Not scared of you at all. When things back to normal as possible, you still have that standing invite to games nights. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, there we go. Games night, and I just come over and just eat your peanut butter like a little goblin in the kitchen. Thank you for the hydrate. Very good point. I haven't hydrated in a while. Let's make this water a bit colder. I keep seeing adverts for water that are like, go outside for a walk and make sure to remember to bring water with you because Scottish water is great. And I'm like, who paid for this advert? I'm so confused. Okay, first one's always a write-off. I don't know how big I want to make this. Is that too big, do you think? Now I have to let it stabilize before I add another spoonful to the top. Like that. I mean, it doesn't look like it's spreading. Oh no, that is still spreading a bit. So, the other suggestion for this was to put it in ring molds, but I don't have any ring molds. And I wasn't about to go out and buy some just for this. So we're just kind of, gonna go with it. I love companies at the moment who are still keeping up with the go outside idea and just... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna need to get another plate from out from under you. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it, you don't like being lifted, but I need to get it out. Just bear with me. Look, now you're just a little bit shorter than you were, okay? Just a little bit shorter, but you can cope with it. I believe in you. I think this one might end up being a bit too big. But look, I can... Nope, it's still spreading. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Now you're almost down to my eye level. That's true. Could I... I'm trying to think of what I could use as a ring mold that would actually stay in shape. Because I could maybe try and do it that way. Now, how big do I want them? Because that's just kind of collapsed, hasn't it? Alright, let's give this a go. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work, but... Oh god, I've just ripped part of it off. You might as well try it. Never know till you try. Mini souffle pancakes. Nope, it's already come out. Stay. Ooh. I think the butter is gonna melt before these actually cook. I mean, butter melt. Burn. I meant burn. Look! It's kind of working! Did I? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not cooked. That's not cooked. Mayday. I put on my heels. Yeah, I'm super tall now. Do you remember that time I came in and I was like, look at these heels, you guys. I bought heels. And I will never wear them again. Oh, that butter's starting to bubble. I'm not convinced these are going to work. I'm excited. I was kind of hoping that they would, but... It just looks like it's going to take so long to cook. Because it's so big. Now, I'm just thinking about my ramekin and thinking, could I put the batter in the ramekin and then do that? And then keep the ramekin on it to cook it. We could do that. We could try that. It's quite big though, this ramekin. I kind of want a smaller one. Which I do have in here. I just need to clean it because it had crumbs in it. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's try that. I have no reason to think that'll work, but we'll give it a go. Look at me, guys. I bought heels. Lara bought 2.0 later over and was never seen again. I later fell over. Look, guys, I'm tall. Oh, no. I'm just destroying this poor pancake. Oh my god, it stayed in its shape! It stayed in its shape. Maybe I just need to give it more time to stabilize before I assume it's gonna fail and take it away. Look at it! It's a tiny baby little mini boy. Look at him, isn't he cute? Hold on, I've just had a thought. I don't have any ring molds, but I do somewhere have a tiny springform pan. It's quite big, to be honest. Maybe a little bit big for this scenario. But you know what? We can try it. See, look. It's a little bit big, like I said. But it's about as big as that pancake is right now. I'm gonna try and flip it, because this butter is burning, like I thought. Look at it! Poop, poop, poop. Told you the first one's an experiment. You're right. You are right, Itchy. It is. It's very buttery. I don't like the idea of using butter, though, because it's starting to burn. Okay, so as soon as I touched it, it just fell apart. These guys are going to take a while to cook. I may take this opportunity to have some more food while we wait for these boys to do their thing. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Wah. Mox. Yeah, Beth, I was using oil earlier for the other ones, but see, these ones are pretty gibbly. They're not gonna look perfect, but they're still pretty gibbly. But yeah, I used oil for the other ones, but these ones were like, use butter, so I did. I don't think I will for the others. I think I will take away this burnt butter. Like that. And then I will put oil in. Time to... Oh my goodness. I'm just waiting for that alert to come through. Hold on. No? There we go. Why is the text so tiny? Oh my goodness. Hello. Time to choose your favorite children to show off on the internet. Hello, thank you so much for that raid, Ray in the City. Hello, how are you? What were you up to? Welcome to my stream. It is so nice to meet you all. Oh my goodness, Ray Raid. I appreciate you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. For that follow, Sock. I like your name. Thank you so much. Hello Tyken, hello Tater, hello Sock, hello Sprez, hello Sweet Shot, and hello anyone else who I've missed. Hello, welcome in. We're making pancakes. We're in the process of attempting to cook some souffle pancakes, and it's not going the best. But we've made dorayaki. It's in the fridge cooling right now, and I've got okonomiyaki batter sitting right there, which will be next. So we're kind of in the finishing stages of cooking everything. So you've turned up at a perfect time. It is lovely to see you all. Thank you so... You know, she attempted the largest pancake in the world. Look at this little guy. Look at this guy. Everything is going fine. No one is panicking. It's so nice to meet you. Hello. My name is Lara. I am a cooking and gaming streamer. I like to play puzzle games and terrible movie adaptation games, and I also like to make weird things in the kitchen. IRL streamer, a New Zealand IRL streamer. Oh, awesome! That's so cool. Can I have it if... nah. Can one of my mods do a shout out, please? I can't speak. It's lovely to... Hi, Maru! It's so nice to meet you! Yes, this is a belated Pancake Day stream, which is normally Shrove Tuesday, but because I don't do cooking streams on a Tuesday, we did it today instead. So, I told him you hung out with Star when she was here. Yes, I did! Oh my goodness, I did! Star is a friend of mine. We're friends, and we hung out in Edinburgh together. And, hello, I am Scottish. That's why we hung out, because I live in Scotland and I am Scottish. I'm thinking of taking these out. I'm not really sure they're cooked in the center, but I'm also not really happy with how they've turned out, so I kind of want to restart. Our fam is chill. That's cool. You can stay then. If you chill, you can stay. You're Scottish? I thought your name was Lara. I'm sus. You have a great fam. Well, it's lovely to meet you, everyone. I think I recognize your name, Tater. And thank you for that follow. Are you Arsenal? Hey, and Atlanta the Brave. Interesting name. Tater, please. You do. I've been here before. I'm Scottish. Are you from like quite far north? Because I think I remember seeing your name before. And we talked about this. Right, okay, these guys are coming off. I don't think these are fully cooked, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna clean the pan down a little bit. Not properly, because I don't want to have to wait for it to cool down. And then we're gonna try and do it with a ring. This is gonna be absolutely massive pancake, but it's the only ring mold I have, and I think it's the only way this is gonna work. I'm just gonna try and get all the butter out of here, because it's the butter that's burning. Oh, it was not in Japanese and Gaelic earlier. Yeah, I am learning Gaelic, but I know, like, the smallest amount, so please don't try and ask me things in Gaelic, because I won't understand you. I'm heading to bed. It's too late for me. It's late for me even though the sun is at its highest. Okay, Luco, you get a good night's sleep, because I know that you need to get your rest. I know you're super tired. Go sleep. Get some rest. There's Gaelic schools here now. Oh, nice. Yes, that's the one. Yes, very far north. Near Ireland. And I would say hello, and I also know one entire song. Which song is it? Because I found out that I learned a song in Garlic Jokes in 3, 2, 1. I found out that a song that I learned when I was younger, it turned out that it was in Gaelic, and I didn't realize that. I know 2, I think, actually. No, I think it's the same one. Hold on. Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan, Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan. That is Gaelic, and I learnt that when I was younger, and I don't have a clue what it means. I think it's something about porridge. I feel like it's about porridge, but I couldn't tell you for certain. No, I thought it was... I just never questioned it. It's kind of like bibbity bobbity boo. You don't really think about what it means. I don't know that one. Okay. We're going to attempt to make a souffle pancake in this. It's quite large. But it's the only thing I have that resembles a souffle mold. I mean, a ring mold. And these ones are supposed to be... yeah, these are not souffle. Look at them. They're flat. So we're going to do this. This is our attempt. We're going to have to try and fill it. Basically. Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan, Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan, Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan, Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan, Brocken, Tana, Brocken, Tamasuan, Brocken. Like that, that's the song. Tamasuan, Brocken, Tana, Brocken, Tamasuan, Brockenlom, Tanalom, Brockenlom, Asuan. You're welcome. I don't know any of it means. It's someone's Cthulhu. Oh no! Ah! He's at the door! Please come in. I used to be big on Twitch. Yeah, no. Oh yes, everybody knew my name. Alright, I'm gonna go for that. Because I think if I make it any thicker, it won't cook. And then we're gonna cover it. Like this. Well, you're totally welcome, Sock. To stay as long as you like. Also, why is my play music button not working? It lets me pause it, but it doesn't let me play it. I have no idea how quick this is going to cook, so we're going to turn this down. Look at the bright, look how shiny it is. Ha! Like hitting my face. We have one rule in this chat, you have to stay hydrated. Water is good for you. It's good for you! Unfortunately, I don't have another frying pan, otherwise we could get the okonomiyaki cooking. But I need to let this one cook. Let's see what it says. Because... I want to see how this is inside, because it feels very underdone. Ooh! Oh no, hold on, that's actually cooked. That bit wasn't. Yuck. Hi, Shelby! How's it going, Shelby? Ooh, they're so fluffy. They're definitely not as tall as it. Like, I wanted them to look like that. They're not gonna look like that. Don't tell them the history of Scotland. It's sad. It's a sad history. Oh, that's really nice. I mean, it is just basically a slightly fluffier pancake than what you'd normally have. It's not like the best thing in the world. But then again, I'm not making it properly, so that's probably why. I had a great sleep and I'm having a fun day with my best friend. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. I'm glad. If you're wondering why we have this crazy, it's actually blinding me a little bit, crazy reflecting tinfoil on this pan, it's because we want to cook the top to cook at the same time. I need more coffee. More coffee. What is the best thing in the world? Love. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna have a little peek. That smells like burning. It might just be the butter. It might just be the butter. Don't sleep me when I don't sleep. I need more coffee. Oh, if I lift this, my question is, if I lift the ring, this mold thing, will it spill out everywhere? Because if it does, it's not cooked. Oh my god, it's picking up with it. Okay. Can I do this? Will it? Oh, I don't think this is going to work. I want to flip it, but I think if I flip it, it'll just break. Okay. Question. No. Solution. Potential solution. This is a springform pan, so I can actually open it, but I have to be really careful because obviously it's going to be scalding hot because it's been in a hot pan in a bubble. I don't know how to go about this. Right, I'm going to try and get these tongs. Why does my voice keep breaking? How old am I? Am I a teenage boy? Who knows? Right. That worked. That worked. Now the question is, will it continue to work? Oh no, it's breaking! Oh no! Sir, please, come out of the mold. Ah! Ah! Panic station. Water's good for you. I need more coffee. Shh. Don't tell them how much caffeine I drink. I still need to get some Sneak. Sneak has been recommended to me, so I'm thinking of trying it out. But I have to wait till I can afford it, because I just bought some supplement powder, and I don't want to buy more stuff. Oh, so close, so close. I shouldn't have done it this way around. I should have done it the other way around, because there's a lip on the bottom, and I didn't even consider that, because I'm dumb! Welcome to the stream, it's chaotic. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend sleep. The other one is a insomniac. Oh my god. There's like, I hope you can tell what I'm trying to do. It's becoming Pac-Man. No, it's evolving. Okay, this one, the sides are going to be a little bit messed up, but I think the idea is there. It's just this one. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! What was that laugh? I don't know. Don't at me. Oh my god! It's so cute. It looks like a little spaceship. It's adorable. Okay. There's a ridge on the bottom. Yeah. There is.
Okay.
Yeah, I was laughing.
Oh.
This isn't the right. Okay, we're gonna flip it. Hold your breath.
I was worried something was going wrong. I thought I heard you panicking.
I was, but in a good way.
Oh, good, good, good.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wah! Oh, it is a bit burnt. It's a little burnt. That was probably because I took so long panicking. Ah! I was coming to close the door.
Just smell pancakes. A little bit burnt pancakes.
Yeah. Being mean about my pancakes. Ghibli boy.
Is this one done?
It didn't really work, and it may not be cooked in the center, but you're free to try it if you want. Oh, Sock says hi.
Hi, Sock.
Nice to meet you.
And you, Sock. Nice to meet you too. I'm gonna have a bit of this pancake.
It's not hot anymore, it's fine. It might not be cooked in the center. Fluffy!
Well, it's cooked.
Fluffy! Oh, I should probably put the lid on. Let's go back on.
Wow.
Yeah?
Hey, Shelby.
Oh! Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Right.
Have a bite.
I already had some. But I can have some more. Ah.
That's fluffy.
Mm.
That's really fluffy.
That one's gonna be fluffier.
Holy moly, sweetheart, that's amazing.
Right, chew before you see before the finished results. Go away. Little goblin.
I'm a goblin.
We're doing a haka now. Oh. They've decided that objection is now how you say bless you.
Oh, thank you. It's called being children. Later.
It's a pancake haka. Yeah.
I love you.
I'm not sure if you're going for my lips there or not.
No.
Right. Well,
He would never kiss you.
Ew.
Pretty gay.
Yuck. Right. See you soon. Right, I'm probably gonna have to take this one out soon because it's probably gonna burn. What was that weird mating dance? It wasn't a mating dance! It was just a dance, guys. It wasn't weird. I don't know if this is cooked, but it's very large. The idea is there. Yeah, the bottom's starting to... We don't want it to burn, but... Alright, I'm gonna take it out because I don't want it to burn. But... We now have an idea of how to do this. Okay? So... I'm gonna clean this mold of the burnt-on pancake. We're gonna turn it down to even lower. An even lower setting. We need to go lower. What is it? We need to go deeper? Is that the quote? I don't know what I'm even quoting. I'm panicking. It wasn't weird she got the cameras on and we all saw it. I know you saw it! Oh no, why didn't you get to go? It was definitely weird and unexpected. To tombstone him. We were gonna fight. It was like that, you know, like you do with a dog. Not saying Joe's a dog, because he's not. He is in fact a human. It's nothing weird going on. Shut up, guys. Shut up, guys. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Turns down to 2. Here's the plan. We do have one. There is a plan, I promise. The plan is to not put it in the side that's gonna get caught. So we're gonna just grease in it. Gonna put it that way up. So now there's not a lip on it. Big brain play. Now we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, this is sinking. It's clearly not cooked in the center. Oh, she made a mess. Obviously this would be a bit easier if I had a piping bag, but I decided not to do that because I know better, apparently. There's a lot of egg in this one, though. Oh, that's a shame. Are you sure he's not a dog? I mean, have you ever seen him and a dog in the same room? No, actually. I haven't. You've got a good point. Yes, of course I have. His family have dogs. I used to be very scared of dogs until I started dating Joe. And then I had to go to his house because, you know, we were dating. And he had 2 dogs and they both barked at me and I hated it and I was very frightened, but eventually I got the hang of it. And I was fine after a while. Right, so we're now gonna put this on. I've made oh my god, there's so much pancake batter on the counter. We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna just put this on, like this, and we're gonna leave it for a few minutes while we talk. I just barked back louder. No, I did not. I whimpered, and I hid. Because I didn't like dogs, and they frightened me. But this one, look, it's sagged. You can't actually see that, hold on. Look, it's sagging in the middle. It's very fluffy, but it's not cooked. What a shame. But we're gonna try and cook it, this one at least. I just want one that works. If this one works, we'll make another one, and then that'll be us done, because I'm not making that many, because they're gonna take forever. I've only got 1 ring mold. Look at this one. Yeah, it's clearly not cooked. It's kind of sunk. But I don't think I'm actually gonna get this. I'm gonna get this working. Yes, okay, so once these are cooked, this is cooked. We may only do one. We're going to fry the okonomiyaki, and we'll put the stuff on the okonomiyaki because we've got that already. It's all sorted, it's over there. Oh, I do need to prepare something that we can use to dip the pancakes in the coulis. I was thinking of using this, which is just like a tiny little ceramic dish. It's really cute, but it might be too small. I'm planning on cutting the dorayaki in quarters though, so it might be the right size. But I don't really have anything tiny enough. You know, I have one shot glass, but it's not really a good shape for Dunkin' stuff. Dunkin' Donuts. There we go. It's not ketchup. It's Kool-Aid. Why did I say Dunkin' Donuts? I don't know. It's the caffeine. It does weird things to my brain. So if you've recently joined us, we've made custard dorayaki, which is like custard stuffed pancakes. They're great. Which are currently chilling, haha, in the freezer. And they will be removed from the freezer when it comes time to serve. Right. We're gonna try this. Because I have no idea what it's like on the bottom. And if it's too bad, we can just flip it again. Whoa. Oh no. I'm being a risky biscuit here. Perhaps too much of a biscuit risk. What's going on? Okay, too much of a biscuit risk. How hot? Is it becoming Pac-Man again? It is. Okay, so first thing to do is go around the edge with the knife. Just breaking it up. It won't be pretty. I greased this. It shouldn't be doing this. Oh well. Right. Oh my god, why are you sticking? There's no lip on this end. You're losing me. What do you mean you're losing me? To the caffeine? I'm just making a right mess of this pan now. I'm gonna have to clean this. That is not cash money. But it's kind of there. It's at least... Okay, here we go. Flip! Oh, not nearly as done as I expected it to be. At least it's not burnt. Should put the lid back on. And now we pray. Let us pray. Okay. Kind of want to get out the dorayaki, but I also want to give it as long as possible to set. Hello, Flinks. Welcome. When did you come here? When did you get here? How did I not see you before? Did you turn up earlier and I just ignored you? Because that's very rude of me, and I do that sometimes. Also, this just looks like... It just looks like Bubble and Squeak. It's gonna be so weird. Please don't fall on my pancake lid. That's very rude of you. I think it needs a bit more water, to be honest. I'm gonna add a little bit more water. I was originally gonna add an egg, wasn't I? Maybe I should do that anyway. There we go. Because I want it to be nice when it comes out, but at this rate, it's just gonna be weird. Will it be nice? Will it be weird? That's when she said to me. Allie claps hand together and holds press hand to forehead. What? Oh, is that a prayer? Like this? I would like you to cook, but also not to burn. If that's okay. Could you do that for me? Thank you very much, Mr. Pancake. Will it be nice? Will it be weird? What is Lara going to do today? She is strange. Can't do anything. Have I made melon pan before? No! I have considered making it, but I never have. Never go around to it. Right. You guys, you're just gonna stay here for a second, because I'm gonna go fix my face. I won't be long, but my makeup's come off my nose. I'm the Ariel of cooking. So you better watch my pancake for me, okay? I can't just zoom you into the counter, because it's gonna be shining directly on your face. It's lots of fun and tasty. Maybe I'll make it. Okay. I'll be back soon. I have returned. You didn't have time to spam objection. Haha. Here's the button. You know you didn't do the channel points, but you got it anyway. Here you go. It was steaming. I've removed it. The lid. But now I am frightened. I'm not gonna let it, I haven't let it cook long enough. Right, putting the lid back on, because it had steam in it. So hopefully it will continue to steam now. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Lord! Flanks!
Objection! Objection! Objection!
He's definitely the seagull, Mox.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Is that, hold on.
Objection!
Is that enough? Is that all of them? Hello, Samio. Chicken was great. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Plenty. Okay, good. Right, I think I'm not gonna do any more souffle pancakes because this is taking forever. I made melon pan years ago. I would love to make melon pan if it's not too difficult. I think maybe I just haven't made it because it's gonna be too time consuming, and that's why I haven't done it yet. Put that there. Just tidying up a little bit. Ish. Kind of, maybe. Nice. I think that might be similar to what we got. I know you went to Tesco, but we got something like that and it was really cheap for like a whole meal. But let's go have a look in Discord. Oh wow, that's a lot of chips, dude. That's a lot of chips. It's not involves getting bread to rice. Rice! Yeah, I'll just like summon a... Well, we've already said I'm summoning Cthulhu, so... Making a soft cookie and covering it in a crustier version. Yum! That sounds really good. Ooh. Oh my god, it actually fit on my eyes. Putting a watermelon in a frying pan. Doesn't seem that difficult. Yeah, just a whole watermelon. Just place it gently, and that's you done. Don't tell 5-minute crafts because they will try and do that. They will make that a thing. No, it's like a bread treat thing in Japan. I've never had it. I have a little melon pan like squishy that I got years and years and years ago. It's at my parents'. That's how long ago I got it. Right. I don't trust this to stay in there any longer. So I'm gonna give it a flip. Oh. Oh wow, it's so smooth on the bottom. Look at it! It's not very circular, but... I don't want to take it out. I don't want to take it out of the pan because I don't want it to deflate, but I also don't want to overcook it. And I'm also getting a bit impatient. So fluffy. It is very fluffy. Let's just cover it up again. Tell me about your... It's so bright. I have to stand back here, otherwise I can't see you. So tell me about your day. How's your day been going? Are you staying hydrated? Don't make me come over there. I'll throw water bottles at you. I will. Ooh. Joe's moving around in the background, freaking me out. Will I be rich? Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock. I really have to nip this in the bud, I think. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to call it now. Call it. Time of death. 1958. So I think if I leave that any longer... It's not cooked. I don't think it's cooked, but if I leave it any longer, we're not gonna get the okonomiyaki done. We have to get the okonomiyaki done. So I'm gonna just clean this pan real quick, because it's covered in pancake. See how much mess I made? I made such a mess. Clean this pan real quick, and then we can start frying the okonomiyaki. And getting everything together. And maybe we'll cook a souffle pancake. Once we've started plating everything, I'll put the souffle pancakes back on. Like, on the actual hob. Rather than... on my induction hob, because then I won't be able to, because then I can do stuff. But I need this pan for the okonomiyaki, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry, guys. Barbecue watermelon. Mmm. Oh. Joe's playing the piano. Wonder why he's playing the piano. Wonder what's caused him to do that. Usually does that if he gets a burst of inspiration. Okay. Alright. Fluffy pancakes potentially ruined. But we're just going to move them out of the way so we don't look at them. And we're going to grab us a paper towel because we're going to need a bit more oil for these. And I drink water, sparkling water, and tea pretty much exclusively now. Though I did have Mountain Dew Code Red today. Ooh. Does he play the piano for thinking about like a motion? Yes, he does. He plays it like Sherlock Holmes plays the violin. Nah, he just sometimes gets a song in his head and he decides he wants to go and play it. So I think you can probably hear it if I stop talking. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's too quiet. Okay. Let's get this on the bowl. I didn't realize how late it was. I've been like chilling, like, oh, this is fine. He's probably getting really hungry. So let's get frying. You do hear it. Okay. I might go close the door if it's too distracting. In fact, I will go close the door. Who with me? Oh, there we go. Sorry, you couldn't hear me there. I've closed the door to the living room, so it's a bit less. My 2020 goals was learn how to play the acoustic guitar. That's pretty cool. I started learning the guitar when I was younger. Then I gave up. Like a lot of things that I did. Okay. Okonomiyaki. Simple. The most simple recipe out of all of them, probably. Because there's no egg whites. Nothing like that. Done other stuff though. I've got way better at home cooking. Good! It's always good to be able to feed yourself in a tasty way. Still need to make burger hat. The burger hat. Can't wait. Make these nice and big. There we go. I have no idea how I'm going to plate any of this. Oh, this one's sinking too. Not as much though. It might actually be cooked in the center. Look at this boy. I think he might be done. He might actually have been cooked all the way through. I might have timed it right. Might be a complete coincidence though. Also, my hair be looking fantastic. Good. I'm glad, Flinks. Huh. I totally understand that. Getting your hair right. Get your hair right, then your whole mood seems right. So, what we're going to do with these is we're going to put bonito flakes and okonomiyaki sauce on them, and also some mayonnaise. I would maybe make the mayonnaise into Japanese mayonnaise, because there's some stuff you can add, like sugar and a couple of other things. But I'm not going to do that because I've realized how late it is, so I'm going to try and be a bit quicker. And I'm going to clean this fish slice spatula thing so that I can flip the okonomiyaki without it tasting like sweet pancake. Ah, sweet pancake. I'm fine with just having just one large souffle pancake. That's fine. I don't know how I'm going to plate these. I really haven't got an idea for this. We have a little bit of coulis for the dorayaki, so I was going to put like a little pile of dorayaki together. Then I guess I could do like souffle pancake with a little bit of butter on it. And then that. But what do I put that on? A plate. I guess I could put it on a plate. So it doesn't take long to cook. Especially because I have it at 6. I'm a vamonos. Folk wants me for games. Okay, enjoy your game, Sketchy. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. Enjoy whatever it is you're playing. Later. Later, Tater. Well, not Tater. Tater's someone else in the chat, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, let's see if this one wants to stay together. To get my spatula further under it. Ah, it wasn't quite cooked enough, but that's okay. We can still mold it. Now pancakes can be, reality can be whatever I want. See what I mean? There's quite a lot more oil in this one. The plan is for some sus. Well, I mean, you do need music when you're playing Among Us. I find that. I always put, when I'm playing with friends, I always put music on. This is just bubble and squeak. That's what this looks like. Aww. Void floof of the house. Oh, you know, we should all have a good void floof. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. Don't really want to turn it up though, because I don't want to cook it too quick. But I will. I'm gonna turn it up anyway. Haha. You can't tell me what to do. Lara spatula versus Thanos with a full infinity gauntlet, same power, exactly. Reality can be whatever I want. Oh, it just smells like cabbage in here. Yuck. First pancake is Should we get this on a t-shirt for you, Itchy? Okay, I don't think that's cooked yet. I'm gonna get out a dorayaki and see if they're frozen solid yet. Oh, I think they are. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop these up. Oh, if I can get them off the plate. Oh my god, they're stuck to the plate. It's okay, we can do it. There we go. Lost a little bit of pancake there, but that's pretty solid. In fact, I'm gonna peel them all off. Oh, it smells nice now, okay. It stopped smelling like cabbagey farts, and now it actually smells like tasty treats. Ah! Oh my god! No, the tonic! It fell over in shock. Right. Maybe that's one part of the instructions. Once it starts smelling tasty. Ah! Oh, it's all falling apart. Thank you for that follow, Macaroni and Brie. That's a great name. That is a great name, Macaroni and Brie. We were talking about macaroni earlier. Welcome to the spice rack. I'm gonna just take this part off. So green! It's because I normally make this with white cabbage. So this looks really green to me. It doesn't look that green on your screens, but I promise it's super green. I'm mostly lurking, but I need to go make food. Have a lovely rest of the stream. I may be back! Okay, Dottie, I might not be streaming much longer, so if I don't see you, have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. Macaroni. That's a good callback. That's a very good callback. All the points to Maru for that callback. That was very good. Right. I keep saying right. I can't do anything until this is cooked. Cook faster. Taking off these little bits so I can give it a taste. I don't know if I've put enough salt in it. Now I'm thinking about it, I have a feeling I didn't put in enough salt. How green was the super green? So green! I think I might put in too much. You know what, that tastes like it normally does. I don't think the cabbage has made much difference. More underripe potato. Green. I shouldn't flip it too many times. But I'm just gonna take this out. Stay together, stay together, stay together. There we go. Okay. Next one. I would recommend making okonomiyaki, by the way. Just, even without all the fancy extras. Put like barbecue sauce on it, ketchup, whatever you'd normally put on a savory food stuff. Your sauce of choice, basically. I'm gonna use... Oh, it's so unpretty though. That's fine. I'm gonna use it anyway. Well, it'll have stuff on it, so it doesn't need to look great. Once you've made it a couple of times, you kind of get used to how much liquid, like what kind of consistency you want the batter to be. So speaking of, I'm gonna move the rest of these out of the way and make them after the stream, because I'm very aware of how late it is, and I hope Joe's not too hungry. But once this is cooked, we're gonna get plating, and then we'll take some pictures for the gram, and then we'll be ready to go. And I should make sure you're not misunderstanding me. I mean Instagram, not my grandmother. Not that I call her Gram, but you don't know that. This one is a little underdone, I think. I might need to put that one back in. Here we go. This is what we want. And like I've said before, normally I have bigger pieces of cabbage than this. This is more like kind of pulverized, but I think that's fine. I also don't mind it a little underdone, but obviously it's up to yourself, and I wouldn't recommend it because, you know, it's got egg in it and stuff, and you kind of want to cook it through, and flour. Cook faster! Right. Let's get out the mayo. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this fluffy pancake off of the plate that I have it on and put it onto my serving plate, and that way I can use this plate for the okonomiyaki. Mmm, raw flour. Yum, yum, yum. Plate. Okay, it's starting to burn on the bottom. I'm gonna take it off. I don't know if I should do 2 on the plate. Yeah, I'll do 2, because then it'll look a bit nicer. I think there's a bit of paper towel in there. Oh well. No. That looks better on the bottom. No, you know what? Just 1 will do, because I think it'll look weird with 2. Okay. Pan. I have nowhere to put my pan. I have so much stuff in my kitchen right now. It's pandemonium. Ha ha ha. Okay, yes, I know there's nothing on you. I'm sorry. Right, induction hob. Out of the way. Balance. Stay. Good. Move the souffle dough for now. Move that, because I don't want that to burn. Don't want that to melt. Let's put that over here. Okay. Things are getting sorted. Will that work? Would that work? Or would that just burn? Or melt or disintegrate? Okay. It's time for plating! Finally! Save the game. Right. Oh, almost lost that. Let's make the okonomiyaki look good first so I don't get any sauce on the sweet pancakes. So, hope Joe's not too hungry. Mayo. Okonomi sauce! Yum. And bonito flakes, or katsuboshi, which I once watched a documentary about how these were made, and it's pretty interesting. Every time she hopes Joe isn't too hungry, Joe gets hungrier. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. Not the prettiest thing ever. But look at the magic! They're not doing it. There they are. Can you see? Bonito flakes dance when they get hot. So it looks like it's alive. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a picture of that, because it's not really the prettiest thing ever. I probably won't even bother putting this on Instagram. But now we're gonna move that out of the way. We're gonna bring over our board. Get some. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. This is the prettiest one, so we're gonna use that one. Maybe this one too. So what I'm gonna do, they're frozen solid, is I'm gonna chop them into quarters. This may not work easy. Oh yeah, it did. I did not expect it to go through that easily. Custard. Oh, the custard's not quite frozen. That's why. That's why it was so easy. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Okay, just halves. Just halves will do. Look at these pretty. Can I make that look pretty? Probably not. I'm trying. I'm trying. Have you made homemade dashi stock? I have, but it was a while ago. I don't remember how it tasted. Maybe I'll just do 2. Plating is important, guys. You eat with your eyes. Okay, let's just put those back on the plate. Can't really use those. And mostly this is just for the photos, honestly. It doesn't need to look amazing. Mom, custard's sandwich is sticking its tongue out at me. Don't let it. Tell it off. Pouts. Oh, I can't get a good picture. I think it's because I'm trying to rush. They just look like cheese sandwiches. They look like grilled cheese, honestly. That's what it looks like I've made. Well, it doesn't need to be beautiful. It doesn't need to be perfect for the gram. I would like it to be perfect. Why am I getting so stressed? Why am I getting so flustered? Let's put these 2. Because they're kind of small and cute. How do other people do this so flawlessly? They just go, okay, that's my composition of my plate done. Easy. Maybe it's because all the ones I see are people who've studied it, unlike me. As we know, if you take a close-up, it's bound to do better on Instagram, as we all know. Right, let's get a bit of butter. I'm getting so stressed every day. It's the anxiety. That's what that is. Okay. If I had a blowtorch, that would be perfect right now, but I don't. Gonna have to go with it and take the maple syrup and do a little drizzle and then call Joe through. One sec, guys, hold on. Practically flew off his chair there. Fluffy boy. I can't get a good picture.
Holy
I'm
moly,
really,
that was-
I'm really struggling to get a nice photo of them. I'll get us out of the way. That probably doesn't help. It's a hungry Joe. Probably. He's been waiting. I didn't realize how late it was, so I've been trying to hurry up.
Honestly, I haven't had an appetite for several days. Like,
Okay. That's fine then. I just felt really bad, so I was like, I need to speed up. So we've only got one
I
okonomiyaki.
didn't realise I'd left the doors open. I'm really sorry.
That's okay, I closed it. Whoa, whoa, careful. Not you, the knife was slipping. I just didn't want it to hit you. Right.
Do you want to just taste or do you want me to critique? What would you like?
I would like you to critique, but in a nice way.
Okay, so
That's
first
okay.
and foremost...
It's not the prettiest, I know.
No, it's not the prettiest, but it's quite nice actually. My only complaint about the plating is this.
Yeah,
I've overfilled it.
it didn't look overfilled when I did
No,
it.
I'm just looking at it.
Shall
now,
I-
it looks
I'm
like
gonna-
overfilled.
you know what, I'm
No,
actually-
it's fine.
No, I was saying I'm gonna fix it because if you dunk it into it, it's gonna go everywhere. So I'm gonna take a little spoon and I'm gonna spoon it out.
So what do I have first?
There we go. That's a bit better.
Okonomiyaki first, yeah?
Yes, because it needs to be hot. Because it's hot. Here, have some cutlery. Oh, you can use that. Okay. There you
Go for the... What are those again?
go. Bonito.
Bonito flakes. I was going to say bento flakes. I was close.
You were close. I'm just standing near you so they can hear your beautiful voice.
No, I hope I didn't interrupt with my not so beautiful singing voice.
They could hear you, but it wasn't like overpowering, so I just closed the door. That's okay. It's fine. Now you've had this before, so really the only difference is the kind of cabbage. And I spent a bit longer making it. You have some? You just licked that. Oh well. Yeah? I know you don't like a lot of bonito flakes. I was expecting you to push some of them off, honestly. Oh, a little bit under jam.
Very nice.
There's that one too,
Yeah.
which is a bit burnt, which is why I didn't plate it. Oh, yeah. That's the sauce, honestly, that makes it that good. That's what makes it. But there's plenty more, so we can have more for dinner.
Good.
Yum. Yep, that one was good. To be expected, though, because we've had that before. He's just making a lot of sounds. I'm happy with that.
That's very nice. That's wonderful. That's delicious. That's absolutely delicious.
You can have some of my water if you want.
Oh no, it's yours.
I'm gonna donk it. Okonomiyaki, always a hit. Donked it.
Oh, okonomiyaki was gorgeous. Right, what's next?
Donk it. Please. Now it has been in the freezer, just like it was last time, but it shouldn't be frozen still. Wasn't as good as it was last time.
You know what's letting it down?
Custard?
Compote.
Oh.
The custard, wonderful. Custard is light and like sort of bright, and it's got that nice sort of like velvety sort of taste to it, like texture.
It's actually
And it
pretty
kind
good.
of brightens everything up. And honestly,
What's that?
the strawberry
Yeah.
flavour is just
Too weak. Honest, I should have just got raspberries, because I was gonna serve this with strawberries, which is why I got the strawberries in the first place, and then
the strawberry's too weak.
yeah,
It's getting lost.
it needs the
Plus-
sharpness.
Plus, it's not sweet enough.
I don't think it's sweet enough. I think it's lovely. It's just not work. Doesn't really work with this.
It's just getting overpowered by the rest of it, which is unfortunate.
There's plenty more. Don't worry.
On its own, that's lovely. That's wonderful. You know what I'd like to see?
What?
I'd like to see either
Oh, I should have done this when you came in. Sorry.
like a more. I think it's the fact you're still not 100% on making compots.
No. Well, I said called it a coulis anyway.
Not cool or whatever it is.
Yeah. Look what Flinks has said.
Thank you, Flinks. I would like to have one bundle. That'd be amazing. I think it needs a depth of flavour for the coulis itself.
Oh.
Which is a bit of a shame. The rest of it's lovely. The rest of it is absolutely wonderful. The custard is
Custard. Great.
custard wonderful, nice.
Thank you, honey. Yeah.
The custard's
That's so
delightful.
annoying because if I just got raspberries, I could have made that really nice because I made it before with the frozen ones and it worked really well. So if I just done that instead of buying the strawberries,
There's no raspberries, remember?
I know, but if I bought fresh raspberries because the only reason I bought fresh
Frozen.
strawberries was to make just have strawberry slices, and then I didn't do that, so I could have just bought, instead of buying fresh strawberries, I could have bought fresh raspberries, and that's so annoying. Timing's over. I definitely need to plan a trip to Scotland to go pub crawling with you. Yes, you do.
You couldn't handle it.
Now, let me show you guys. Put the music back on. That so maybe a little underdone in the center, but here's the fluffy pancake. So this is the souffle pancake taste test. My music would actually want to play for me. That'd be nice.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, straight away.
It's like biting into a cloud.
Oh, it's so soft.
Wow.
Yum.
Is that the rest of it? There.
Yeah,
There's more.
this one, but I think it might be a little underdone in the center. But you're welcome to have it.
Oh yeah.
But it took so long. That was the point where I was starting to stress out because I was like, I'd hit 5.5 hours, and I was like, I'm nowhere near done. It's so
nice
fluffy.
one, Samuel. Getting that Grandmaster, or getting close there. You'll be able to beat Magnus Carlsen, that chess man soon. I could never get past the second level in Lego chess, so I'm not good at chess.
Well done, Samuel. I'm really proud of you. That's really awesome.
Let's face it, if we ever need to call Lord Loss, we know who we're going to be calling. That is a really niche
Is that
reference.
Darren Shan?
Darren Shan, yes.
Yes, got the reference. But
Magnus ain't got a chance, fam.
look at this. Look at this. I need to get the brightness nice. Boop, 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 boop.
So squidgy.
So squeegee.
Samuel's going to be coming up in, I don't know what that was. Let's just look at one.
Was it Jamaican or?
Sort of like,
I think he was going for Roadman.
yeah, Youngblood. Youngblood / Roadman. Actually, honestly, roadmen nowadays, absolute roasters. Get out.
So fluffy.
Oh, hold on.
Was it a liquid or was it the maple syrup?
No more sharp.
Oh, that's a little bit much.
That's a little bit too much maple syrup, and it's all over my fingers now.
Blood. In it, blood.
See,
I'm taking a bit of this.
I assume ELO is like a chess thing. However,
Electric Light Orchestra.
I'm just imagining that it's like it's the Electric Light Orchestra that is the best chess player ever, and they're just sweating because they're watching Samuel's stream. He's like, oh god, this guy's getting good. Oh no.
No. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I may have broken my egg white curse. You know how every time I've had to do egg whites on anything,
It's
it
gone
always
absolutely
goes
tits
wrong. Yeah, something always goes completely tits up, as you said.
Yeah.
I think I've done it. I think I've broken the curse.
Woo!
Do you know what did it?
Wow.
Wiping the bowl down with vinegar. Every time I've done that, it's worked. I'm happy with that. It wasn't the prettiest looking thing. It wasn't the prettiest pancake I've ever made. Number assigned to your rank, so you get matched with similar ELO players. If you win, you gain. If you lose, you drop. I see.
And then when you finally hit ELO 1, that's when you actually fight Electric Light Orchestra. It's you versus them.
No,
the
one's the
entire
bottom.
band.
One's worse.
Oh no, if you hit 1,000 ELO.
There we go. 1,000.
It's a bare knuckle brawl in the streets of let's pick an obscure town.
Banff.
Bath.
Ah.
Stoke-on-Trent. No, that's not obscure anymore. Let's go for Elgin. The Scottish town Elgin. Once Samuel hits 1,000 ELO, him and the Electric Light Orchestra are going to fight on the streets of Elgin. Streets, I say street. It's pretty much a street at this point. I need to stop trash talking other like Scottish places. Last time I've been to Elgin was like 10 years ago.
Also, Flanks, you probably should not pet the poo out of them. Thank you, honey.
Don't pet poo.
That sounds bad.
Don't pet poo.
Want some more?
Yes, I do.
Okay, the custard's starting to melt. Starting to defrost, so...
Yeah, you need to get in big enough freezer. What?
So it's kind of going everywhere. What I'll do is I'll wrap them up. In fact, I'll put them back in for now, and then I'll wrap them up and put them in later.
Yeah, so Samuel, the reason Magnus Carlsen has 2,882 ELO is because he's beaten the band twice, and the third time was a draw, which is why he's stuck at 882. Because of the thing that's going on right now in the world, he cannot actually go and fight them a third time to become Supreme Grandmaster. It's just currently a situation in the world we live in right now. What? Is that too seductive?
No, I was just looking at it. I was trying to see... Just thinking. There's the umph. I stole it. So, what did you say? All round success today?
I can't say my genuine response on stream.
Ah, is it a sweary?
Because it's rude.
It's a rude. It's rude.
That's wonderful. That's so wonderful.
Yeah.
Right.
You want me to make you up that one?
I just need more.
You're just hungry.
I've got my appetite back.
And that's how you get his appetite back, folks.
Good cooked food.
Good cooked food and pancakes.
Thank you, darling.
Happy Pancake Day.
Pancake day.
Right, well, I'll wrap up the stream then. Do you want to hang out, or do you want to go back to what you were doing?
I'll go back to what I'm doing. I need to actually reboot the computer because I don't know how to get these speakers to stop crackling.
Oh, my laptop's been being really weird recently, audio-wise.
I've tried that, I've tried changing this hertz on it, I've tried changing spatial sound, I've tried resetting
over
it
me.
off to defaults. I can't hack it, like,
Yeah.
I just can't hack
You
it.
can't
I
hug it.
just can't hack it, like.
You can
I've
hack
tried
though.
uninstalling the drivers, I've tried putting the drivers back in, I've tried hiring a different driver. It's not working, like,
Hiring a different driver.
half these drivers that come in and didn't even have full driving license, like,
Yeah.
I'm asking for HGV license, neither of them got actually HGV license, or I got actually a moped or a car.
It's really difficult to do that voice without swearing.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
difficult.
Also,
because the swearing is the thinking time.
I was also thinking, I wonder how many people in the chat were just going, what?
I don't know, not sure I understood what I'm saying, like.
I got, see the thing is I was getting all of it, but I was also picking out words a lot easier than others, so I was like, I think maybe the chat might get confused.
It's actually like getting on my good, eh?
You made a Scottish dish this week. What did you make? We have just made a bunch of pancakes, and I'm full of sugar now. I feel full of pancake. I'm gonna be running up the walls for the rest of the day. Not the prettiest thing I've ever made, honestly, but very tasty. Very happy with it.
You know what's good when you have made 3 separate things.
And they've all gone.
I keep going between
Savoury and sweet.
Scarlet mash. Wait, oh,
Hey!
bonus! You dancer.
It's like being back in the Scottish borders. Yeah. Right, well,
Dancer. Scarlet. I haven't had Scarlet in years.
I think I used to have Skirly in school.
Guinness, I love Scarlet.
Yeah, I like Skirly too.
That's what I used to hate as a wee bear. I used to hate Scarlet mash and rusks.
Oh, I love rusks.
Oh, rusks! Tell you honestly, it's like if you it's probably not good now because there's actual there's science behind baby health now. But I used to be fed stovies as a wee bit, like because it's just
It's mush.
It's just mush.
It's mush.
You know.
What is in Skirly? Do you know? Is it barley?
It's like oats.
Okay, because I'm thinking of maybe making it, but it depends on how much
pretty sure it's
how
oats.
much fancy extra stuff I'm gonna have to buy.
Just get in a box.
Okay, you get it in a box?
Pretty sure.
Oh. So it's with salmon and dill cream sauce. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, you wouldn't get something fancy as that in Scotland.
Aye, we don't have salmon.
Oh, you didn't do that.
That's not true. We actually have salmon in the fridge.
Oh, you've got salmon in the fridge, but back in my day, you wouldn't hate you'd hate Scully just on its own.
Turn my phone off. I'll look at your picture when my phone comes back on. I must have held the button down by mistake.
Triad, if you have any pictures of your Scully mash served with salmon and dill cream sauce, please share it on the Discord. Pardon me. Please share it on the Discord because we always love seeing photos of the food that you guys make.
We do.
Especially if you are cooking along with this one.
Wah! Wah! I was being a rabbit. Wah! Right. Yes. Let's find someone to go and say hello to. And then, but before we do, I'm going to look at the Void Floof pictures. Once my phone starts up, it's still loading.
If you haven't already, this is a shout out from me, but someone in the chat, Samuel, you can do it because you're a mod. Samuel, can you shout out yourself, please? Because Samuel's a wonderful streamer, wonderful friend, and he deserves all of the viewer time that you guys can offer.
Those
Bit
are
of
really
Void
floofy
Floof.
people. Oh my gosh.
They're so floofy. They're so sweet. Dang it, Joe. Stop giving me diabetes with your wholesome lovey-dovey coupleness. I know, I'm sorry. Haha. It's not that. I don't know why I never changed it. I should probably add that as a command.
Okay,
In fact,
fine,
let's
so-
write that down.
Flinks, I will take back some of the lovey-doveyness.
Oh! Don't hit me.
Shut up.
You shut up. I was gonna say a bad word. Can I say a bad word? Hisses. You're not lonely, you've got cats. Don't be silly. There's no loneliness when there's cats. Right. Let's see who's live, shall we? Who is alive? I'm quite late I don't normally stream this late, so this is gonna be interesting.
That one. That one.
Hold on, I'm looking. Don't just say that one, it throw me off.
Well, Flinks, technically you could, but it's illegal.
Yeah, no, maybe that's...
Don't.
Snogging's not all it's cracked up to be. Cuddling's the best thing. Just going through the...
Take it from someone who's been in a relationship for quite some time. It's not all it's cracked up to be. I'm sorry. I'm teasing.
I know you are. Hydrate.
Shall I hydrate?
Yeah? I know that's my water. Oh, no, he's gonna drink the whole thing. Oh my god, that was a big gulp. You don't need to pee like crazy now. There's me! Look, it's me! Twice.
Wow. You're so popular, you're on it twice.
I can't really find anyone. There's not many people online.
Chef John Reed.
Nope, it's not online.
Samuel, start streaming so we can host you.
Samuel! Excuse me, how dare you burp?
Sorry.
Save before the finale. Save the game. You have to freeze for a second like we're saving. There we go, like that. To pretend that we're saving. Should we go? We might have to go meet someone new. Ugh. New people.
Can I pick one?
Sure. I've had a Twitter thread about this the other day. I get very concerned about hosting new people, because I've been burned in the past. But chess. Stream chess. We'll watch you play chess.
These guys look cool.
That's us!
Yeah!
We can't host ourselves.
Can you host yourself?
No. Okay, what's this person like? Ads. I was gonna go see what their like stuff is like. But let's switch to this screen for now. There's nothing to show you because we ate it all.
Yeah, it was good. It's so tasty.
It was tasty.
So tasty.
So we made. Here we go. Chua. So we've made custard dorayaki, which is back in the freezer. We made Osaka-style okonomiyaki. Don't say bless you. And fluffy souffle pancakes.
If I were to recommend any of these recipes, I would say the least recommended is the souffle pancakes because they just taste like regular pancakes.
But fluffy.
You're not really missing much other than texture. However, I definitely recommend you try and make the dorayaki and the okonomiyaki because
Okonomiyaki is just great. I mean, the dorayaki, if you just make the pancakes the way you would normally make like drop pancakes, that would work too because they're not that different. But it's having the filling in it that makes it better. So like, make a nice custard. I'll be back again soon. I know that's not what you said, but it was so threatening. I'm glad. Don't drink it. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's a bit out of date, but let's pretend it's not.
Honestly, like, please try okonomiyaki. It is vegetarian.
It's vegetarian. It's not vegan. It has eggs in it, but you could just substitute the eggs for like more flour.
Substitute eggs for flour, or maybe chickpea sort of.
Aquafaba.
Aquafaba. Make it vegan because honestly, please try some okonomiyaki.
He's stressing it so
honestly,
much.
Like if you do get it, it's so easy to make. We make it very often, so much so that I've used a fair amount of it, and it's just all you need for dressing is okonomiyaki sauce, which you can get in any Asian supermarket, and mayonnaise, which is 10 a penny.
Japanese mayonnaise makes it nicer, but we don't have that. So.
But then Japanese mayonnaise is really easy to make. Mayonnaise is really easy to make if you want to go for the whole hog.
If you want to be fancy.
And let's face it, there's a lot of talented chefs in the chat anyway, so you can do that. And bonito flakes as well. It just makes everything come together with a nice umami flavour.
So there's actually spring onion in these ones that I don't normally do.
I can taste it.
So
not overly keen on spring onions.
I know, but it was just a little bit. It was the green stuff. So that's what it looks like. I know it doesn't look particularly tasty right now, but I promise it's really nice when it's fried up. So I found someone to raid finally. This person is called Brandy Nick. They say that they're just transitioning into cooking streams. I don't know if they've just started their stream today or if they're finishing it, but hopefully they've just started. It looks like they haven't got anything there yet. I don't know. I don't know what they're like. Hopefully they're nice. I've been burned before, so I get really nervous. As Maru says, if you've watched the video all the way up to now, don't forget to subscribe for more. Hit the like button and the bell so you know when I upload. So yeah, before we go, I should do my credits. I would like to say a massive thank you to the raids from both, actually 3, I think I got, was it 2 or 3 raids? It's 2 raids, definitely. The raid for Cakery Cat and the raid from Raid in the City with 76 people. I'd like to say thank you to Macaroni and Brie, Atlanta the Brave, Arsenal, World, Sock, Lucy, Luna, Itchy, Bork Nugget's great name, and Vixen for those follows, and the resubs from Bran and Sketchy. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that follow right at the end there. RGH, thank you very much. Special thanks to guest star Joe, who will be visiting every stream almost.
RGH actually stands for Real Good Human, which is a subtle reference to the fact that RGH is actually a bot.
And thanks to my patrons, of course, Ego, Hippie Guy, Christy, Lukov, Maggot, Pete, Sammy Show, and Sketchy for being... Ooh, sorry, I just elbowed you. I let go of my hand by mistake. For helping me be able to afford to do cooking streams. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. Hold on, let me do my button. Wah! Join the Discord if you like. We do post pictures of food in the Discord, and we talk about games and lots of D&D talk, because of course there's always D&D talk. I will say, as for the next week, I don't know what I'm doing on my cooking stream next week. I have an idea. It might be macaroni and cheese, it might be a vegan turkey. We'll figure it out when we get there. But tomorrow there'll be a rerun of all of this week's streams starting at 9 o'clock UK time, so if you missed anything you can go and watch them again. This stream will be highlighted soon, and it'll be on my videos tab, available whenever you want, and I'll also be putting it on YouTube, so you can come back and watch this whenever you feel like it. Hold on, there's more. I'll be live Tuesday and Wednesday at 1 o'clock. Thursday is questionable, because I might not do Thursdays, I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but Tuesday I'm going to be playing Layton, because I fixed the layout and everything's good, so we're going to probably play the new Layton, and I'm very excited for that. Are you wanting to say something?
I was going to say, if you want more than one cooking stream a week, because I think it is Lara's best content.
Thank
it's
you.
the most fun, and it's also the ones that I get to interrupt and annoy her with. So if you want more of that, you can always check out the Patreon link that is somewhere below.
Or exclamation mark Patreon.
Exclamation mark Patreon, because even just a tiny little amount helps progress Lara to becoming a full-time cooking streamer, because that is the dream.
That is the dream.
And, you know... But that doesn't mean that anyone just sitting, watching, and joining in with the chat isn't as appreciated as anyone else. You're all super important to this small stream community.
I can always tell when you have something you want to say because you go,
Oh no, I'm doing that because my throat's really sore.
Okay. So, anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to this new cooking streamer. I think she might have just started the stream, so I want to send you guys. Let's go and be positive and send all the love. I don't know if she's PG. She might not be, so it's just to let you know. I'm sorry, I'm assuming. They might not be PG. I'm going to start off that raid. I hope you... Oh, there you go. It says intended for mature audiences, so presumably not PG channels, so this is your cue to leave. But I love you all so much. Thank you so much for your support today. I've really appreciated it. I hope that you have a good rest of your week. I'm going to do my normal spiel. Please have a good weekend. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Wear your mask. Take your medication. Drink water. And make sure to eat today. Because otherwise you don't. If you don't, I'll come and punch you.
We'll just be cross.
I'll throw water balls at you. You won't like it.
Violence! We'll be disappointed.
Ah!
Disappointed if you
And wash your bum.
Wash your bum.
Wash your bum.
Oh, King Panda! Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry,
okay.
King Panda.
You
can watch it
There's reruns starting tomorrow.
at 9 o'clock.
Watch them.
You should watch the rerun. Or you can just catch this later, because I will put it as a highlight as well. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and you have a great weekend. I am going to go and make the rest of the okonomiyaki so we can have them for dinner. It's going to be tasty. And I hope you guys try it out as well. I'm going to send you over. Let's go and spread the love and positivity, and I will see you guys next week for some Layton. So make sure you bring your brains to the stream, because I'm going to be doing puzzles. Okay? Right. I'm going to hit the button now. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Mortar all the Borgors. All the Borgors. Slain. Oh my god. So violent. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.